Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
Huh?
Hi, Avery. The way you got cut off by your mic there, I just went like I don't know how to make that sound. My throat actually hurts now.
You are weak. So we're gonna play some downhill extreme.
Yes, we are. I will launch my game right now. I had to shower and eat, and I played Beat Saber. Not in that order. So I was hoping to have a little bit more time before the thing, because that starts in about an hour and 50 minutes. But we can always play this afterwards as well.
Aren't we going to be playing another game?
We'll see. We have multiple days to play all this stuff, so we'll be fine. Okay. Please make changes to me. Oh my god, your username in this one is creepy. I'm gonna try playing this game with a controller to see if that gives me more. Oh god. In order to serve its purpose of preventing and detecting the use of cheat software, the battle I may process the following information from your IP address, game identifiers, hardware device, information about the running operating system, information about game-related and operating system memory, information about working processes, derivatives, and other executable codes. File names include another information listed here, which I'm not. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nice connection? What? Is the stream lagging for you? Because I'm in the green on my end. I've been bamboozled. Okay. Put my webcam back up here. I'm gonna have to turn this one down.
Press any key to start.
What the? Okay.
Echo.
What? I'm connecting my controller. No, I guess I'm just please allow me the access to the options menu. You cutting out?
New game. Welcome to Riders Republic Beta.
Is anyone else?
The game you are about to play is in a pre-release stage. Please keep in mind that this version of the game has limited content and is still work in progress.
How do I turn this shit?
It's cross-platform play. You are currently able to play with players from other networks.
Wait, is this a Windows thing or is this the game doing this? This sounds like Windows.
Mode auto.
What the fuck? Audio.
Game volume 100.
Turn. Please. Okay.
Game volume 87.
You have to click individually. Accessibility, please shut the fuck up. Menu narration. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Okay, my head. What? Did you say something? Avery? Avery? Avery! Hey, wait. My mic stopped working on Discord. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you hear me again now? They left. What the fuck is happening? Aiming for democratic, which can't read. Avery has left the call. Hello?
Hello.
There you are. What happened?
I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I think the game like stopped my thing from using the right. I had to reconnect on Discord. I had to reset my input device. Okay, first of all, does anyone else see the stream lagging? Please, yes or no's in chat. Also, I need to turn this brightness down. Wow. I have, what does a migraine feel like? Is that what I have right now?
Migraine is when your head hurts all over.
No, it's like, I'm coming off the antidepressants, and like this is the second day where I haven't had any. I didn't go cold turkey. I went down in dosages over the past few weeks, but I'm feeling it all now, where it's like every now and then there's just like a pulse of nothingness. It's like the blood forgets to cycle through my head. It takes the wrong turn.
I keep getting a black screen when I'm trying to open the game. Like, I could hear the audio.
Okay, how do I connect my fucking... Let me open up Steam Big Picture to make sure this is even working, because I just installed a new motherboard. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's not like my head hurts, it's just weird, and every now and then it feels like I'm gonna fall over or something. Okay, it's not connecting here. I gotta do some shit in Windows real quick, while Avery figures out what's wrong with their game. Devices and printers, that's a lot of stuff I see right there. No, I gotta go to Bluetooth.
I can't hear the audio with you tweaking.
What?
I can't hear the voiceover thing.
You don't have to hear it, just go... Okay, they deafened. Wireless controller paired. Remove device, because you're not working. And then add it again. Is that it? Input? Hang on. I don't think that was it. Uh-oh. Wait, I just told you to fucking remove. What are you doing? Removing device. Remove fit. How do you fail to get rid of it? What? Is it because it's already gone? Turn it on. Turn it on. Paired. What the fuck? Add the... everything else? No. Okay, add the... Okay, I don't know what this is. My controller isn't even on right now. And then it's gone. Maybe this is plugged into the wrong thing.
Okay, got it.
What did you get?
I fixed my screen. I needed to be able to hear the things that was reading off what I was highlighting.
Oh, you had to rely on the narration thingy?
Yes.
Okay. You turn that off in accessibility now if you wish.
I intend to.
Man. I can probably just play with mouse and keyboard for now, but Wait, do I even need this plugged in? I think this motherboard just supports Bluetooth innately. Like that? Hang on. I don't know what this shit is. No in-game controller options? Well, Windows needs to detect my fucking controller, first of all. Oh my god. Okay, I think I remember a workaround for this, which is, remove device. Wait, no. Device is in device manager. And Bluetooth? No. Human interface devices, I think? No. Bluetooth. Oh god. How do I But it says Windows Bluetooth not detecting controller. Says okay, PS4 controller, good. Enable Bluetooth. Yes. Unpair / remove. Should remove it. Yeah. Yeah, but that's not working. Bluetooth. Remove device. Failed. I'm gonna give this like 4 minutes if I can't troubleshoot this, and I'll just play the game. I apologize. This is the first time I've actually had to use this controller on this motherboard. Update your drivers. Bluetooth wire in Intel. I'll just update all of them. That's already installed. Above this one. That's already installed. Above this one. That's already installed, okay. Above this one. It's already installed, okay. Show hidden devices. Ah. Wireless controller, get the fuck out. Yeah, I just do that. And then will it work? It still says it's there for some reason. What? Huh? Oh god. Oh god, wait. How can I? Please. Please. No, it's not working. Use the built-in troubleshooter. Go to settings, select troubleshooter. Go away. Where the fuck? Shut. I have many troubles, please. No? My brain is not even working at maximum capacity right now. Additional troubleshooting. Bluetooth. Please detect my problems. Okay. Check Bluetooth radio status fixed. Try again. Okay. Blue. You try plugging the controller into a different port. It's not plugged in at all right now. Oh, maybe if I plug it in, it'll work. I shouldn't have to plug it in though, is the thing. Because it's wireless. It's not working. Please? Remove device? Why the fuck is this not working? Clean your registry, okay. Like... Is there a way to refresh this? Oh no. I don't even have any Intel things in my system. Maybe that's part of the motherboard, I don't know. It's an AMD motherboard. I don't know, whatever, I'm gonna plug it in with my wire, even though this thing sucks because it constantly comes unplugged. Hello, nice dice to plus XD, welcome. I will be engaging in the video game now. Plug it in. There we go. Wait, aren't you supposed to plug it in first before it starts working? Maybe it'll work now. Let me just check. Steam, if you don't get the fuck out of here. Okay, maybe now. And if not, then I'll just... No. Okay, we're used to it. May I ask you something? Depends on what it is, so go ahead. Well, I guess yes, you can ask me. Can I answer is the real question. Are you using your controller, Avery? Avery? Avery. Avery's not in the call! Avery! Get back in here! Did you take estrogen because you experienced dysphoria? Yeah. Okay, can I like...
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, computer blue screen.
Computer blue screened?
Yes.
Okay, cool game. I'm gonna restart it to see if it lets my controller work now.
I'd set all the graphic things to high, to the highest, and like got a blue screen.
Okay. I know my controller is working now. Because Steam was able to detect it. Can I...
Press any key to start.
I thought I turned you off. My controller's blinking. Oh my god. Did you get your controller working, Avery?
Yeah, it works fine.
Did you do anything special?
No. Just worked when I opened it.
Check my benefits. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Fuck! My finger slipped. I don't even know what I just clicked on. I think people who are trans without dysphoria may be the most powerful of all of us. Fast food settings. Wait, what the fuck is this? Can I leave this menu? Wait, fine. Wait. Okay, Jesus Christ. Game difficulty. Pro, expert, elite. I guess I'll do. Did you leave all the things at default, Avery?
Leave what?
Never mind. Are we going standard or pro for the difficulty? There's also expert and elite. You wanna do pro? Those are good gamers. You're supposed to answer me when I ask you a question, Avery.
Who are you?
Avery, please, fucking yes or no.
I don't know what the difference that you said there is.
Would you like to do the second difficulty, because it's closer to the middle?
Sure.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna matter or not, if we have to have it be the same thing. I wish my controller was working. I can't like go back to the main menu right now. Oh god. But can you be a femboy? Hang on a second, let's find out. I don't think there's any body sensation. What? Why is there green? I can be Skeller? Why is there green? I guess I'm being green. This is a literal frog. Are you playing Riders Republic? This one's new. Okay. This character is horrifying. Hair color. I'm gonna be a fucking Chad of a scholar. We'll go with that. Facial hair, no. Title. I am the new writer. Okay. That's me. You can start the game, by the way, Avery. That's what I did.
Page 20.
Fall.
Stoke Seekers, you're watching Ridge TV, bringing you the biggest and best action from all over the Republic. All right,
that guy fucking died.
Cast our eyes on the ground and see what's shaking. Take that downhill bike and stick it on this trail.
Oh, you're just gonna... motherfucker, I don't think so. Let me use my goddamn controller. Hang on a sec. That is Republic controller. This just came out like yesterday. I don't know if I'm gonna... What if I unplug it and plug it back in? My game minimized. Oh god, that actually fixed it. Holy shit. Okay. Sports. I go up for sports. Okay, cool. Wait, what the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Am I not supposed to go through the circles? L2 to break, okay. I'm losing! I can walk. Okay, we gotta make it on foot. Whoa. Wait, no, stop! 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 How do I stop? Stop! Wait, okay, go! No, stop! Wait! I'm losing! Can I just reset? Oh god. How do I do backflip? Switch camera, R3. Oh god.
I'm back, gamers.
Can't wait to play this in VR. And die profusely.
Oh, I'm like in the middle of a game.
Yeah, it just shoves you right into it. And I got my controller working by unplugging it and plugging it back in. Oh, you can go faster in this. Where the fuck did you? Oh, these are the scripted men. I was in dead ass last, and then a bunch of people appeared from behind me to give me a cinematic view.
Checkpoints, but don't fly too close to the sun.
Don't fly too close to this. Okay, they're just showing you all of it right now. I assume I'll be able to play with Avery at some point. How do I barrel roll? There are two go fast buttons in this. There's right trigger and then there's left bumper. And they both make you go faster. Oh, you have limited boost, I see. This is like Superman 64. Yeah, that was a good game.
Why do we have rocket packs?
Why not?
Oh, we have inverted flight controls.
How you should do this. Why would they not be inverted? I don't understand people who don't like inverted flight controls. We get to ski. Alt, backflip, triangle plus.
Thanks for sticking with Ridge Radio. Remember, you can't buy happiness, but you can buy a lift pass.
Go! There we go.
I have to invert my controls real quick. I can't do that.
You are false. I do 5 back. I do 5. Okay, just. I should do this IRL. Give her that one Twitter follow retweets on certain posts. Occasionally I get that person.
Hey man, I've been hearing a lot about you. Displaying lots and lots of potential.
That's not me. I'm
Suki,
green.
by the way. Whether it's
Oh no,
on
that
wheels
is me.
or on a
Okay.
board, I try to do it all. I spent years competing at the highest level. What I discovered is that there's so much more to the Republic than meets the eye. It's also about adventure, exploration, and connecting with the outdoors on a whole new level. Anyway, this isn't about me, it's about you. So, I really like to introduce you to someone. His name is Brett, and he's triple OG. Bike, ski, wingsuit, legendary status in all 3. Emulated by most.
We saw this in the trailer. Can I just skip? Yeah, I can.
Brett can really help each other
But
out. Come on, follow me.
do I want to? I think I
It's
do.
called the Riders Ridge. It's the heart and soul
Yeah, I'm
of the
skipping.
Republic.
I want to go
Hey,
down.
me again. I forgot to mention. Take a mosey behind the big screens. The view is amazing, and I got you a little welcome gift. When you're done, meet me near the food truck, and I'll introduce you to Brett. Cool?
Cool. Hey, how you guys doing? What you guys doing? Can I play with you? Can I play with you guys? Can I Okay. Yeah. I can't get up. Oh. I got bike. Your first bike. Okay. It's okay, that didn't happen. Hello.
Why does this have like a reality show-esque, like...
You can't run people over, this game sucks. Ow. I hurt myself. Oh, Michael, you're very good at breaking every single one of your bones. Thanks, I've been practicing. Wait, how do I do the front flip? Give me out. Okay. No, I wasn't trying to do it that time.
Oh, nice, you're back. Okay, real talk. Brett, the guy I was telling you about, is a true ledge. He's the one
He's
that
a
inspired
ledge?
all the cool cats to come out here in the first place. He's always
I can
looking
grab
for
him to
riders
prevent
who have
myself
the
from falling
potential to
down?
become champions. Oh, and yeah, he doesn't ride much these days, so he feeds our stomachs instead. It's his way of looking out for us and staying connected. Can't ride well if you haven't dined well, right? Come on, stay breezy and let me do all the talking. Hey, Brett, what's up?
Hey there, champ. Looks like you've been hitting the slopes.
Well, you're the one
I
always
get-
saying.
If Avery, okay, Avery, are you watching these cutscenes?
Yes.
Right on.
Okay, then I guess I
can
won't
say
skip
that.
them. Otherwise, I'll just be
Hungry?
sitting around waiting
Got a
for you at
Super
the end.
Trooper Shroom Burger, extra cheese with
It's
your name
vibing,
all
Mako.
over it.
Thanks,
You
but
vibing?
I ain't down to dine. Actually, I need to.
Whoa. You're not hungry? What's wrong?
Just listen. I need to introduce you to fellow Shrek.
Devil double cheese with fries. Oh, here you go.
Brett,
That was not long.
Yeah, what?
I'm super hyped about this one.
Those green
I'm bringing
fries.
you down slopes like a ferret. We're talking big, big maneuvers.
Look, no need to put up a billboard. I already know.
Well, yeah, sure, of course you do, but I'm telling you, Brett, this is the real deal, okay? This could be your next protege for Riders Ridge Invitational.
Protege, eh? Big words.
It's only 3 syllables. It's not that big.
Okay, Sparky. Sookie's usually not wrong about these things, and I can see in your lunettes that you're bursting with some of that special sauce. But competing at the Invitational? It's a transformative experience, man.
Transformative?
Oh god, my head.
Trust me.
Oh,
I know. I was there.
all
10
the
years ago.
blood missed it again just then.
Sucky! So, before I decide to even consider taking this lasting journey with you, let me break it down for you. There are 6 disciplines to master. Each consists of
5.
famed competitions and an illustrious final mega event.
This is some impressive burger tech.
The Riders Ridge Invitational. Yeah, baby. Now, if you can get your smarticles around that, then...
Motherfucker just said, this 70-year-old guy just said the welcome word smarticles to me.
Dude, if you ran like your mouth, you'd be in better shape.
Suki, whoa. Dial it back just a bit. Fast is fine. But accuracy is everything. You should try it sometime, Suki. You might like it. Come on, kid. So, there's plenty to sizzle your bacon. Mammoth, Tatum, Yosemite, Zion, Sequoia, Bryce, and my personal favorite, Canyonland. All unique in their own little way. Now, a powerful entrance is just as important as a strong finish, so I'm gonna let you take the word.
He's like late 40s. He's like 90 years old.
Dope.
I know.
Wait, he's never offered me that.
Yeah, don't sweat it. It's mine. Kind of.
I won it in a card game. I don't have papers or anything, but it's mine. Whoa.
Okie dokie. Now, fist pump me like a champion.
Well,
Now, just a little bump. Or a high five. You want to just... Okay, fine. Whatever. Suit yourself. We can try again later, if you want.
I want to play the video game. Okay, there we go. Alright. He gave me a special star. Can't move.
This is the Star Stash. Everything you do will count. Slaying the career paths, embracing exploration, crushing live events, and ripping it up.
I had my bike disappear.
It's all about making constant progress one step at a time. The more you do, the more stars you get towards unleashing way more radness. So, to reach those dizzy heights, we're starting you off on the bike race career. So, time to pedal to the metal, baby. Let's go, Ryder. Let's go. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, but how I play with my friend. Okay, I'm skipping this one. I don't know what the hell's happening here.
Time to kick off the bike race career with your first event. Take that bike and ride like lightning. Just don't crash like thunder.
Fast travel to... Well, wait, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I guess I'll go there. How I play with my friend. Yeah. How I play with my friend. Can I drive that car?
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I get to the multiplayer?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me know if you figure it out, otherwise I'm just gonna keep doing what the game's asking me to do. Is this... am I in the multiplayer? Are these the men? Oh. There's an acapella of Gangsta's Paradise playing. These are definitely players, right? Choose a mode. Wait. Yeah, these are definitely players I'm with right here. Is that the big rat that makes all the rules? What is that? Is that a rat suit?
So how do I play with you?
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm gonna Google it. Riders Republic. Play with friends. My controller stopped working again, I think. Why do you minimize when I do that? Okay. How the fuck? Okay, so where are you right now in the game?
I'm at the thing that says bike race, downhill, event, welcome to riders. Choose a mode, solo versus.
Yeah, I'm also there. I think this might still be a scripted thing that we have to do, so we'll just... I guess I can't even select versus, so I guess we're doing solo anyway. For now. Your main objective is to collect star. Okay. That dude just fucking kicked me. Wait, I thought these were player ghosts. How am I colliding with them? I'm in first place. I'm so good at the game. Oh god. I didn't mean to go first person, but this might actually be helpful. Well, this is how you fucking die. I'm okay. No, stop! How do I stop the fucking backflip? Okay.
Almost landed on your head.
I lived. I also got first place. I got a reward.
You are so money, baby. Yeah. As you can see, participating in events earns you.
Does look kind of fun. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, that's never worked before you stop. The more you nail, the more you unveil. See you laters.
Okay, am I free now?
Hey there, kid. Just stretching out the old bones. So, by slaying that first event, you've been awarded a powerful piece of gear and qualified for your next event in the bike race series. I'm very excited for you. I mean, look at my face.
How do I play against
Totally
Mako?
stoked. Oh, and your first big event is
I'm
just around the corner.
still just listening to the man talking to me.
And lay it down, because that's gonna be extreme. Peace.
Yeah, I think we're still locked in to doing these things.
The start area for your next challenge is just over there. Head over to begin.
Lame.
Well, we can probably do it afterwards, once we're done these script thingies. So for now, we'll just keep going through this. I got the Da Vinci. It's slightly worse than my starting bike. Okay. Whack. Oh, yeah. Whack. I'm okay. This game is kind of terrifying in first person. Am I gonna get DMCA for the soundtrack? Probably.
There is a turn copyright music off mode.
Oh, damn, that's a shame. I don't even like this music anyway though, so maybe I'll just turn it off anyway. Oh. Ooh. Moving behind the rocks. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? I guess I went too fast under that ram. Can I pause in the middle of this? Oh, I can. Okay. Audio. So the copyright music off. Okay. Silence. Crazy taxi? What?
All right, you've received a spanking new road bike. This is
A
a
spanking
super
new
versatile
road
piece
bike.
of gear built for racing on those horizontal terrains.
Okay. Can I? Okay.
Before Red Bull Holy Bike, your first biggie, put your new bike to use at this next super gnarly race. It's gonna demand speed and performance. Remember, use the old waypoint tool to transit with ease. The loam is amazing right now. Perfect tackiness and optimum conditions. So go get 'em.
Go get 'em. Oh. The Giants. Release R2 to make the sprint gauge blow faster. Turn it back on, please. No. You can turn on a dime when you're braking. Oh my god, the collision. I watched a YouTube video of like an hour-long massive downhill race. It was basically this game, but in real life. It was crazy. But it wasn't all downhill. Sometimes the guy had to like work his leg muscles, and I don't know how he did it. Ow. is kind of peaceful without any music. It's all kind of strange, but kind of peaceful. I'm so good at this game. It looks pretty dang good, and my terrible GPU is managing to keep up with it. I finished 5 seconds ahead of everyone. I don't know if these are actually real people or if these are just robots to make me feel good about myself.
I've set my difficulty to the maximum.
Oh.
Holy shizzwizzle, congratulations!
Do not say holy shizzwizzle to me, you fucker of mothers.
Stuff, so don't get your knickers in a knot, okay? And remember, if you have to puke, then just puke. But keep going, because there's a ton of stars to bank here.
Okay, is this the last scripted thingy? That never gets old.
Man, I almost placed above 12.
I'll try cranking my difficulty to the max in this one. Maybe I'll get a cool hat from it.
I think we need to do all 5 of the things and the like final invitational to finish.
Take off with questions.
There's a cutscene one.
Finish with answers. Red Bull Holy Bike. Life affirming.
Or is it a commercial? Man, you could kill yourself so easily on this.
Here we go. Red Bull Holy Bike returns for another year. If this isn't a chance for riders to demonstrate their skills, then what is? Absolutely. It's gonna be a fantastic spectacle.
That video I saw kind of looked like this. It started up high and it was all snowy and stuff, but then it became nice and lush as you neared the bottom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm okay.
Yeah, this could definitely kill you. At least they pad the trees and not the rock wall.
Yeah. I mean, a tree is basically just a very long rock when you get right down to it. Just slightly weaker, but still stronger than you, so what does it really matter? Uh-oh. No! Me! Ooh! Me! Let me... Okay. Fuck! I squandered it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Hey, have you ever hit like a giant jump and you land flat on your tires, but because you're so vertical in your landing, you just eat shit? So that's happened to me a couple times.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay. Oh, I'm in 12th place now. I was doing so good.
The drifting button?
What about the drifting button?
I did not know I could drift.
Oh. I did it. If I only didn't miss that one checkpoint, I could have done it. I got 4 stars. Why did that person in 7th get 100? Oh no, that's like their total rank or something, I guess. I don't know. Big event completed.
Wow, that was some filthy riding at the Red Bull Holy Bike. Remember, slaying big events like that will earn you stars and help get you to the Invitational. All right, you've unlocked some cool new events. You can see what toots your horn later because first, we've got something lined up for you. Oh, you're gonna love it.
Okay, one more thing. I guess they want me to do first. Rest in peace to that guy. The Riger's rib. This guy's skiing on sticks. The Tricks Academy.
I like how I'm coming last in like the last 3 races, but I'm still getting complimented by the dude.
Yeah.
What up, Ryder? So,
I mean, you survived, didn't you?
Is the only qualifier you did not die?
Yeah.
Number 1, the preparation. This is key to a perfectly executed trick. 2, the trick itself. Front flips, back flips, nose grabs, tail grabs. If you can name it, you can do it. And 3, the landing, of course. To lay it down perfectly, it's all about aligning your body with the slope.
Yeah, but the game keeps doing all this automatically
So,
for me.
let's see how this plays out using the racer mode control preset. You ready? Here's how you stomp a sweet looking front flip. Pay attention to those 3 steps I told you about. And now, check out this very cool looking spin. It's simple, yet so dope.
Oh, you can use the
Alright, you
side
can set your landing to
buttons.
auto or manual, but we'll talk about that later. Now pick and mix through basic rotations and flips. Build on them to reach that next level of awesomeness. And to score those big points, you gotta learn how to add grabs to your tricks. Whoa, so slick!
I see.
And finally, the ultimate mix. Time for a front flip method grab. Whoa, that is amplitude. Style for miles. All right, time to see how all this plays out using the Trickster Mode control preset. Want a more immersive feel? Use the right stick to work those 3 steps with a bit more control. Oh yeah! A front flip has never looked so good. And here's how we work some magic to prepare for that spin.
Okay, this is the control scheme I'm probably not going to use because then you can't control the camera.
To cork in Trickster Mode, it's all about getting the timing right. Adding a grab takes some serious practice, but it's totally worth it for those big points. And to really get those fans screaming your name, lay down some killer combinations.
Killer combinations?
Awesome.
I'm not a murderer.
Practice makes perfect, so head to the Tricks Academy to explore more options. Later, Ryder.
Okay. Am I free yet? In auto, you can't miss your rotation. I want to be able to miss my rotation landing. Let me change that. Oh. Gameplay. Landing mode. Manual. There we go. Land spin with auto man. No, fuck you. I like the snowboarding the best, I think. I'm like Lanka from the gay show. It's sort of like a minor electrocution because that keeps happening. Static electricity? Okay, I literally just did this, but okay. That was flawless, I don't know what you're talking about. No, wait, ooh. Shit. Okay. Perfect. You restart this characters or continue. I'm good. I'm good.
I love that they scream like no before they like get demolished by falling. Even though they're like 2 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
No.
Now you have the license to kill it in the Snow Tricks career, man. It's crazy fun. So give it some beans and keep collecting those stars to unlock more career choices, kid.
Okay.
Stoked for you.
Can I play the game yet? Like, can I skip cinematic? Yes, please. Can I? Oh my god, are we still locked into this shit? I think we might still be locked into this shit.
Alright, now it's time to equip yourself with some snow gear.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to play this after the stream or tomorrow or something. In order to play together. That guy's got a bunny hat. I want my hats. Open the sports wheel. Oh, yes. Finally, the sports wheel.
Remember, to earn those stars, it's all about landing those big tricks. So express yourself and show us some artistry.
How do you... I'm trying to do the nose grab thingies, whatever. Japan grab. Okay. Like, hang on a second. Riders Republic. Can't choose versus. No. I'm assuming this is just because. Yeah, there's anything. Probably gotta get through all this other shit first. I do see things of people playing with each other when I Google this game, so. I like snowboard better than the skis. Yeah. The control. I'm so confused by all this different shit I have to do, like the nose grabs and stuff. Oh, flawless. Everyone's just screaming.
Can you do the grabs?
You hold one of the triggers and then you move your left stick around. No. Oh. Everyone's just eating shit at the end.
The fuck did I was doing tricks and I only got 42,000. How the fuck did the first place player get 173,000 points?
Oh, I came in dead last in both points and speed. Oh well. Oh.
Whoa, nice. This is a very snazzy piece of gear. Certainly better than the one you had before.
Okay. The world is divided into regions filled with side activities and secrets. You didn't use previously. No.
Nice. You've been.
God forbid they let me do that. Yeah.
Snowmobile from Brett. It's sick because now you'll be able to travel uphill across snowy environments way quicker. You can equip it from the sports wheel anytime you
Secrets.
Oh. Hell yeah. Hints show you where to search for new activities. Set destination. Okay. I have my snowmobile. Ooh. How do I do tricks and flips on this thing, though? I want. Oh, this thing's fast.
Yeah, it's a snowmobile, Mako.
I want to go in the. Who needs a snowboard when you have this? I don't know what I expected to happen there. Whoa.
Thanks for the cinematic, I guess?
Hello there, how you doing? I am good. Oh, we have 5 minutes until the, Gamescom stream. Whatever this is will probably be the last thing.
Progression 45 landmarks.
What would you say?
Progression, 1 of 45 landmarks.
Oh.
There's so many things. Such as landmarks, relics, or studs, there are relics!
You need to find the fucking corpse pieces.
Don't reference something you don't know about.
By exploring the war, you can find relics. Would you mind if I offer you some branding / graphics?
Nice work.
I usually try to do all that myself.
Do your own thing.
Reach 11 stars to finish the introduction.
Out those challenges that you missed. Better still,
How many stars do we have?
Opportunities. All very badass things that will keep you collecting
I have
and
8.
progressing very nicely, if I do say so myself. Right, okay. There's loads to choose from, so go get stuck in.
Oh my god, we have freedom now, though. But we're still in the introduction.
Multiplayer?
Complete activities. Wait, I didn't mean to do. Okay, I guess I'm doing this one that I'm on right now. Or is this just the cinematic? Oh, that's just a cinematic. Okay. Okay, we will do that later.
Is it
Press
is it game time?
to start.
It's about the game time.
It's scum time.
Can I add you on Discord and shoot you my stuff there? I don't want you to shoot me, that would hurt. So, no thank you. I mean, if you... I have a Discord server, you can just join it, you don't have to add me. If you want to DM me through that, I guess you can, but, like... I'm probably gonna say no, just to warn you. I love games that force you to spend a minute signing in before you can I'm alt F4. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you shoot me a link? No, because that would hurt you. But if you want to find it, you can scroll down below my stream and it'll be right there. Oh, you guys seen this? This is the global rat distribution map. I don't know what's going on in that one province of Canada, but they don't like it there. Okay, we're Gamescom.
Gamescom.
It was the night before breakfast when suddenly Austin craved eggs and bacon. And the toasted breakfast burritos he'd eat when he awakened. And the party was
1 p.m.
But decided to wind down.
Yeah.
Because sleep is a one-way ticket to toasted breakfast burrito town. So when Alex received that late night text, she thought about breakfast.
I think I had unsaved stuff on my model when my thing blue screen.
Go to bed, sleep well.
Avery, why don't you ever fucking save?
Only at Taco Bell.
It's no big dealio.
200, 500.
Dann musst du halt dann
screen the share with me.
Ja, aber alles für den Wald.
Du hast ja zum Glück eine reiche Frau, ne?
I'm in the wrong place.
Ja.
So, ihr könnt natürlich jederzeit mithelfen, dass dieser Betrag mehr
This is not my
spendet für den Gamescom Forest. Das Ganze geht über Better Place und ihr bekommt dann auch im Januar quasi eine Spendenquittung. Natascha, wenn ich jetzt einen Chatbefehl eingeben wollen würde, um herauszufinden, was man da tun kann, welcher wäre das dann?
Das ist ganz einfach. Das ist der der Chatbefehl Ausrufezeichen Forest und der bringt euch direkt zum Link auf die Better Place Seite. Ganz, ganz praktisch und schnell geht das.
Hervorragend. Wir sollten vielleicht auch nochmal erwähnen, dass es...
Okay, yeah, 1 minute. Okay. What's your Discord? My friend! Let me see if I can get this right. You're watching this on twitch.tv/macrorays, right? Okay. It's right there. Is this a bot, Mac? Ava CN Play, what is 2 plus 3? I don't think they know the answer to that question. So, is this also here? Yeah, okay. Oh, gotta update the thing. Okay, we should get Elden Ring today. It would be pretty weird if we didn't. Anytime I move too much, my whole brain goes to a different dimension.
The final day of Gamescom is upon us, but the celebration is still going strong. Today is packed with more never-before-seen trailers, gameplay, and closer looks at the hottest upcoming games. Plus, join us for a very special live Gamescom episode of GameScoop.
We have a great show for you this week.
And later on, Beyond weighs in on what PlayStation fans have to look forward to.
We have a lot to talk about this week.
And you can find it all right here. Gamescom is a worldwide celebration of gaming. And no matter where you're watching from, you're in the right place.
What the fuck was that?
Get comfy, because Gamescom Studios starts
some imagery
right
that I'm interested in. Dun, dun, dun.
Hi there everyone, Stella Chung here for
Day
3 of our Gamescom studio coverage of the biggest news, announcements, and exclusive reveals coming out of Gamescom 2021.
We've got a lot more awesome stuff on tap today, including tons more trailers, developer interviews, and deep dives into big upcoming games. Not to mention special episodes of Podcast Beyond and GameScoop to keep you caught up on what's happened so far.
Speaking of which, let's head over to Sam's Arcade for a special episode of GameScoop.
Did she have a sticker on her? I think that was a tattoo, but it looked like a sticker you're supposed to peel off of your product before you can use it.
Before we get to some new games,
it was like a serial code or something.
Also celebrating Gamescom 2021 with a dedicated hub for tons of the games featured. At the hub, you'll be able to wishlist your favorite titles to receive regular updates.
You need to remove that before you can use her for games journalism.
epicgames.com/store/events/Gamescom, or just follow the in-store messaging, which sounds much simpler. All right, now joining me to help dig into the biggest and best out of Gamescom so far, please welcome Tina Amini, Sam Claiborne, and Kat Bailey.
Hello,
What's up,
V. Gates.
everybody? I'm sorry?
I said hello, V. Gates.
Oh my God.
Stream pause.
This is
Stream
not,
pause?
we're not even in Germany. Maybe next year. So,
was I just streaming OBS?
Some of the big news drops out of Gamescom, which there were.
You see now?
We're going to talk about the game reveals that stuck out to us, both AAA and some of the indie games
that
looked cool to us. And then, as I always like to do after a big show like this, when we get a lot of release dates, we'll take a look at the upcoming video game release calendar, because there's been some movements, some things have been shifted around, and some new entries have popped
Show
up
us
on the big
Ring.
board. So let's begin with the biggest cut. I think there's a duo of big news hits out of Gamescom. Halo Infinite got a release date. So did Horizon Forbidden West, but it was also a delay in effect.
He didn't even mention Elden Ring. Also,
Halo
sure.
Infinite is finally coming December 8th.
Okay, so
As promised.
I was walking in San Francisco on the Golden Gate Bridge when I saw a guy with a bridge on the So I thought I'd try to stall entertainment, calling up with a stallman. I said, God loves you. He said, I believe in God. I said, are you a Christian or a Jew? He said, a Christian. I said, me too. Protestant or Catholic? He said, Protestant. I said, me too. What franchise? He says, Baptist. I said, me too. Northern Conservative Baptist or Northern Liberal Baptist? He says, Northern Conservative Baptist. I say, me too. Northern Conservative Fundamentalist Baptist or Northern Conservative Reform Baptist? He says, Northern Conservative Fundamentalist Baptist. I say, me too. Northern Conservative Fundamentalist Baptist Great Lakes region or Northern Conservative Fundamentalist Baptist Eastern region? He says, Northern Conservative Fundamentalist Baptist Great Lakes region. I say, me too. Northern Conservative Fundamentalist Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1879 or Northern Conservative Fundamentalist Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1912? He says Northern Conservative Fundamentalist Baptist Great Lakes Region Council of 1912. I said, die heretic, and I pushed him over.
Okay. We all knew where that fucking joke was going, but it took you so long to get there.
Fan, so
when I saw the E3 demonstration of some of the gameplay that a lot of people like,
Echo, would you
admittedly
still
didn't
have
look
A3
next gen in the way
paper?
that we're expecting because we've just entered into this
Yes.
new console generation. So it's top of mind for everybody. Like, how can we bring Halo to the next level? What is that going to look like? How is that going
find
to
that
play?
hard to believe,
But as
Echo.
that long-standing Halo fan, honestly, I'm just sort of excited to jump back into the world and the same mechanics, the tried and true stuff. But you know, to their own struggles, everybody's struggles this year. I think a lot of the delays that people are experiencing,
Let me start over.
I will
the
meet you.
development struggles are both because of this new sort of new genre for Halo, but also just working in the pandemic. Like everybody's been impacted by it, and I have to imagine some of that has to do, some of these delays and some of the pushes.
We're 4 minutes in, and there's just people talking about shit that we haven't, we already saw.
Infinite.
So I actually got a little bit hyped by the trailer that was shown.
I don't care!
The multiplayer trailer. It's kind of setting up the kind
We
of
all
world
saw
that
it!
the multiplayer is going to take place in.
but
But
they
what I
need to
really
talk
like
about it.
Halo is the universe.
We can talk about it ourselves.
And
We
what
have
this did was
people
kind of
to
show
communicate
how
with.
long Spartans have been
We don't
around.
need to
There's, like,
simulate
a
that
little
with
kid
other
that grows
random
up to become,
strangers.
Basically a Spartan trainer.
Show us
And it's really,
something.
really cool to think like, oh, there's generations of Spartans, and this game is about training a new generation of Spartans. That means we get new tech and everything. But I like that that's all fit into the history of Halo, and like it also makes me like really want to go back and be like, there's old school like kind of like retro crummy Spartans, and that's what they're showing here. And then we're gonna see the new ones, and like I nerd out over that stuff. Like some of the Spartans they show here, like that's what they look like in Halo Combat Evolved.
Yeah, that is what the Halo. The
Spartans look like in Halo.
The Spartans are in this, and they look like
But as I mentioned, there was a
from
delay
Halo.
for Horizon Forbidden West, which we've
Oh boy, they're gonna
suspected
talk
for a
about
while now.
cars.
There've been reports about that, but finally confirmed by PlayStation. It's coming now, February 18th, I want to say, 2022. That's my dad's birthday.
Happy
birthday, Mr. Hatfield.
I think the last video game he probably played was Galaga. So I don't know if he's planning to play Horizon Forbidden West or not.
Well, they're very similar games.
They're very, very similar.
You'd be able to just jump right in.
Exactly, yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't know, were you, since this had been rumored to be coming for long, was the delay a surprise to anyone?
Not at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe in this sort of setting as an announcement, because it was set up as like, here's an exciting announcement, which surely, release dates and the anticipation around that stuff, of course, that's always exciting. So yeah, I wasn't expecting that little bit of news coming in at ONL, but certainly expecting the delay just based on all the rumors that we've been reporting on too.
Sure.
It's a tough one for Sony because now that means that Death Stranding Director's Edition or Director's Cut is the only one that's going to be their big exclusive for the fall, whereas Microsoft is going to have Halo Infinite and Forza Horizon 5.
Exactly.
And Halo Infinite, I think that
Oh yeah, the
having
only
the free
big
play
thing on the
multiplayer
Sony
right there
thing is
is gonna
something
be a
that
great
already
shout
came
for
out.
people to be able to play because whatever matters, it's that Halo Infinite's multiplayer still
You raise a
stands
good
tall
point,
after
but
20
also
years,
shut the
and
fuck
people are
up
gonna be into
and
it,
show me the
They can
video
just jump
games.
right in, and it's going to have healthy player
Like, they're
counts and
technically showing me a
everything.
video game right
So
now,
I
but I'm
think
assuming
that
this is
it's a
all
great
stuff we've
1-2
already
punch for
seen.
the holiday season for Xbox.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be talking over it.
It's a strange situation, like you said, two big exclusives for Xbox and
Why does this shit need to be 5 hours long? Oh my god, it's just not hitting me again.
It's not nothing. There's good third-party games.
We're about to be here for 5 hours, and it's just gonna be this.
But out of that competitive console
But we're gonna
war
get to see
thing,
Owning.
I imagine the pressure
Probably.
is so on to get this game out this fall. So, on a positive note, like having more time, doing it right, giving the developers a chance.
Dude, if I had a double monitor set up, I would just stream Layers Republic right now.
I just think like there's the
And
side
have
of me
this
that's a fan.
like
that's
on a
just
side by side.
I'm not going to play a
That would
giant
be
open
so
world
great.
game this fall with robot elephants in it. Yeah, mastodons.
I could just
Like,
pause
that's
if
a little
anything
disappointing.
important
It's
came
like
up.
Cyberpunk should have been delayed. Again,
exactly.
It just wasn't ready.
Yeah.
But people are like, get it out, we want to play it. And then it's like, everybody's like, what's broken? This game's broken, not ready to go.
It was
Yeah, you
delayed.
can't have it both
Well,
ways. And,
next thing
I
it was
think
ready.
ultimately there's a lot of implications wrapped
What'd
up
you
in these
say?
deals often too,
Cyberpunk.
or specific calendar.
I didn't. I
release
asked you what
quarters that
you
people
said.
want
I
to
didn't
get out
ask you
into,
for the
revenue
name of
goals
the
that they need
game.
to hit. So there's a lot to
They
kind of consider
were
when it
saying
comes to
like
release
people
dates,
were
and that
rushing
pressure is
Cyberpunk
very
to get
real,
out.
but,
Cyberpunk was
I think
delayed so
ultimately
many
at the end of
times.
the
They
day,
said it was
everything
ready, and it
probably,
clearly wasn't.
Speaking for myself, at the very least, I'd much rather.
I don't know
take
what
their
happened
time
with the
and, of course, do
management
due
of that
diligence
game.
They aren't
to see their
obligated to
vision
release a
realized.
game early.
Of course. And PlayStation doesn't typically, at least in recent years, the past generation, have a big holiday release. God of War Last of Us Part 2, Horizon, Uncharted 4.
It was late and they crunched to get it out early
to own that kind of
at the
window,
same
right?
time.
And games like Returnal, still very, very good and should get a second win in the holiday season.
That's true.
I don't think there's any reason that people are going to be like less excited to buy PS5s.
Hey,
this fall.
she has the
So it's
Dokkaebi
like
thing.
If you know, in
Fly
order to
around.
sell PS5s, generally think all exclusives are necessary. There are a few exclusives, and there's plenty of reasons to get a
Dokkaebi
PS5. and
already
people
influencing
really
the
want
industry.
Them, and they're really hard to get. So I don't think like the arc of like
Check, you
getting
actually missed the
PS5s is going
punchline.
to change. Unfortunately, it's
Surely that was it. You know,
joke
there's
is
not
like,
enough PS5s out there.
even though they're
There's
like
really don't feel
almost
pressured to
exactly the
release
same
on that
religion,
schedule anymore.
at the end the guy calls the other one a heretic and kills him.
Hold all the games.
It's mind-blowing to me.
I love
Because
that it's
religion is
actually
ridiculous.
outpacing the sales of the PS4, which is one of the best-selling consoles.
Yeah. That's quite a track record to topple.
It's just been a long time, I think, since Xbox had two big exclusives, and Sony didn't
The
have
fuck do you
somebody
mean?
around the same time.
Every fucking generation of console is likely going to outsell the previous console.
There is a PS5 patch out now for Horizon Zero Dawn, which I think makes a very good-looking game
Midway Con.
even better looking. I'm right now playing Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, and I was
like
recently
that
playing the
dinosaur.
PS5 update for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
That one of my siblings this
They
game.
just released one for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so my point is,
Well,
it is like
the
nice
first-
to revisit these games that are a few years old now. They're now getting PS5 updates, and some of them
This
for
is
Xbox
cool.
and Series X. Sam, I know you were a
Like,
big
I
fan
heard
of
the
Horizon
original
Zero
game
Dawn.
of this
You
is
finished
good,
it?
but
Beat this one?
Yeah, I finished it.
I
I mean,
was interested, but this looks neat.
It always gets compared to Breath of the Wild. So like, I'm in this like tough situation where like I had a life-changing experience with Breath of the Wild, and I wanted to finish Horizon. You know, like I got through it. But what I liked about Horizon,
be up there with all the
other
working
games don't have, is that
electricity.
it had these like kind of boss fighty areas with like dinosaurs you didn't have to kill. You didn't have to go out and kill all these robot dinosaurs, but like you could get to the point where like I think I can take that one on now and then go out there and do it. That's my favorite type of like risk reward exploration. Sure. And so I like that.
I didn't know it was like Breath of the Wild. Is it, or is this guy just
You've been
talking
revisiting
shit
Breath
out
of
of
the
his
Wild recently.
mustache?
Will you revisit Zero Dawn?
I don't think I need to. I think I can wait and get the good experience with the new game.
Sure.
It's a big game too.
It's a very big game.
Now I do love seeing.
Yeah,
how
you
the
think I'm gonna
PlayStation
play the
5,
original again,
handles stuff.
motherfucker, when there's a new one
It is
coming out? I
cool
don't
to
have
see
time for
upgraded
that.
Games like God of War, amazing.
Yeah,
it looked amazing. So it's something. Sometimes I like to nerd out with a new TV and a new PS5. But there's enough games as you mentioned to see this one.
Tina, Kat, any plans to revisit Zero Dawn?
I don't think so, but I think that one thing that really stands out to me is maybe last generation they would have released an actual packaged copy called Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, 60 FPS now, and they're doing that certainly with Death Stranding Director's Cut, but I kind of love the new trend of just really drop the 60 FPS patch.
Yeah.
It's like a new game. This is incredible.
Slightly quietly too.
And watching the trailer of Death Stranding,
Maybe they should have been
Zero Dawn and
60 FPS when they
Oh
came
my
out.
God, this game looks amazing. It came out 4 years ago, and it looks as good as almost anything on the PS5.
Yeah.
And that's sort of to be expected too, since we're in this slightly in a transitional phase because not everybody has adopted the new consoles. So it makes sense that, a lot of games are going to get that reboot, the games that can kind of sustain themselves and look as amazing as they can on PS5.
Yes.
I actually never finished.
Are they going to talk about anything? Are they going to show us anything on this?
It's the perfect experience.
This
to
might be
jump
like the
back in and
pre-show.
feel like I'm playing a next gen game.
It's not the pre-show. They have the countdown and everything. I have the schedule right here.
In terms of graphics.
10 a.m.
Whereas 4 years
PST.
ago,
What
that
are
would
we
have been
in? What's our
freaking
block?
ancient history in
Gamescom
terms of
Studio
graphics. And
English.
now you can be like, yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn.
Because
just
this
bump
is
up
just
the FPS.
these are
Holy
probably the
cow,
guys
this is
who
amazing. And meanwhile,
run
standing side by
Gamescom,
side with
and
these
so they're
indie
just
games
talking.
that rely mainly on stylization.
They don't have to.
Or Breath of the Wild and that kind of
They don't
thing.
have to, but they
And it
needed a
shows
block
to
for
me
it.
that more than ever,
And
pure
I guess it gives
visual
people time to
fidelity
show
being at
up.
the top end.
The time to show up
Yeah, it's
was
also,
I know, but
was
people
the
might be running
previous.
late.
PCs, right? So Horizon also came out on
Wait,
PC recently.
did gives people who are running late time to show up? Then just why don't you just start it 10 minutes later? What are you talking about?
Because if you start it 10 minutes later, people will be late because they're trying to get to that one, and something delays them when they're trying to get to that one.
Then just keep starting it 10 minutes later. Start it at midnight, January 2024, and then no one will
People
miss
will be
it.
late for
It
that.
feels like a lot of the
It they do it on January 1st, everyone will be too busy seeing
the season. So we're pretty much getting caught up. Skyrim.
Gamescom will be being out. IG New Year's ball dropping.
Oh yeah.
My balls drop every year.
Yeah.
Next gen patch.
They've mostly been GTA focused.
Yeah. So that would be. I mean, that game is already one of the most beautiful games,
right?
The best experiences I've ever had playing. Absolutely, go back to that on a next gen system.
Yeah, for sure. I'm in the same boat as Tina. I did not ever finish Horizon Zero Dawn the first time around, so
just show us the games WTF, yeah. Like, there is the expectation here. They are gonna show us stuff, right?
I'm currently in
so is this the show?
Have you been able to look and see if you can grab your save and bring it over? I haven't seen.
So chat is just as confused as I am.
Grab the PS4 save and then play it.
Well, I mean, it's not a PS5 exclusive. You should be able to.
Yeah.
Plus, it's been
just a patch.
4 years since I played it, so I should probably just start.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
might just catch myself back up, play from the start.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Can you imagine the fucking gall to advertise something as like...
Okay, we've got to take a quick break right now, but we'll be back with more Game Scoop. And a little later on, Gamescom Studio continues with even more coverage, trailers, and reveals around some of the biggest games on the horizon. Stay tuned.
Okay, so they are gonna talk about stuff later, but first they gotta
Founded
scoop.
in 2018, Game Bonfire is the leading Chinese gaming
Imagine the
outlet
gall to advertise the thing as like
all around the world.
the announcements and trailers and stuff, and then you start it with the first half hour as just 3 people who no one knows who they are, just talking about games that they like. It's the same commercials we've seen 6 times yesterday.
APP 或者访问 3w.gamebonfire.com 来加入游戏闯火者的行
Should I play Arcadian Atlas then? What's happening? Cool, I'm here. Did they show anything good?
Gamescom 2021 is presented by
I wish they showed anything at all, my friend. There's just been 3 fuckers talking about nothing for 15 minutes.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game.
Why are the audio levels on these commercials so inconsistent?
Behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them.
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs
Man, none of the other big streamers are like
we invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on
like,
the
no one
planet.
cares about this.
Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
Paracynical's just chatting. I think he's building like a PC or something, right? Yeah, he's not doing this. No one. I'm the only person streaming Gamescom on Twitch. Pretty sure the person you thought was trans isn't? That was Avery. I thought there was a possibility, but I wasn't sure. Oh, that was a horrible tone I just made with that yawn. I'm sorry. That was painful.
From the creators of Plan Turismo, League of Legends, and Pinecraft.
I still know how to whistle, but I can make sounds like that occasionally.
Expansion Pack 2021 launch soon. Gamescom Forest. Not a game, but a game-changing project. Thousands of trees were donated by the best community
I can't do it.
because we need oxygen even more. A good Wi-Fi signal. Save a bee, plant a
Avery, what do I do while this is happening?
Let's grow.
Got 11 stars and the writers downhill.
From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, Let's Plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are.
I guess I'll also do that.
I'm watching the game again. I'll leave this audio in the background so you hear when they're back.
Chat, ping us when if something interesting comes on, when they're done talking.
Oh, I actually can screen share 2 of these things at the same time, can't I? Hang on. If I do... They're back already.
Along with my friends Tina, Kat, and Stan, Sam, and we're ready to keep talking about the biggest
Press any
gaming
key
news
to
of
start.
Gamescom. So let's do just that. Saints Row, here, being rebooted.
Just
You
do
know what's
picture in
happening?
picture? I
We
don't.
got
Wait, what?
a nice long trailer cinematic.
What the fuck? How did I get to Selena's channel? Just
Walkers at the
what?
southern gate. We need to reinforce the wall. Raiders.
I don't know what you're
north.
saying.
Commander?
Turn the tower on the raiders. Everyone follow me.
Can I make you sound in the background off? Thank you. Okay. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Survive.
Play now. Expect, but I guess my question is, who is excited? If anyone, what do we think?
Okay, they're still
Saints
talking
Row-
about bullshit.
It's just been a long time since there was a Saints Row game that I was excited about. I'd like to be excited about this.
That's a good way of putting it. I'd like
So
to be
I can,
excited
like-
about it too. I mean, you know, obviously difficult to tell because
Is there
this
a
is like
pop
this,
out or something
you know,
for this?
over the top. Despite the fact that it's a reboot, getting a
Pop
little
out
bit more
player. There we go.
the top
Okay.
arcadey
I'm gonna
crime
make
sandbox. So not, you know, a complete removal
uh,
of a lot of what the franchise has become, but yeah, difficult
double.
to see. While you can see some of that nature, some of the crazy over-the-top nature with all the, you know, the cars spinning midair and crashing into things, and everybody still surviving somewhat magically. Difficult to see between that to see what it's actually going to look like or play as.
No, that's the
to your
wrong one.
point
Not
about
that game
characters, Damon,
capture.
since you mentioned it, McCaffrey did confirm that the characters that we're
The
familiar with won't be there, but that there may be some
video
Easter eggs.
games.
So
Yeah, there's gonna be some sort of
small cameos or something.
Yeah, maybe the other Saints games have already occurred in this world, and they're known or something like that. References, that sort of thing.
Window
Inspiration to
capture.
the crime syndicate, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm positive on this one
Yeah.
because it definitely made a good first impression to me. And I mean, if you look back
It'll
at the
work.
last few years with Volition and Saints Row, it's been a kind of rough time.
Okay,
Agents of
okay.
Mayhem was very, very bad, unfortunately.
So-
and then Volition
Oh, I did
some
it.
layoffs and everything. There was a fair amount of turmoil. They got picked up by Deep Silver, and now they're here rebooting
Oh,
Saints
can I-
Row. And so it's kind of like, can this be a return to form for the series? Because I definitely see a opportunity for them because I mean, as everybody loves to joke, the game that we grew up with, GTA 5, it's still here. It's not going away. We don't know when we're getting GTA 6. It might not be till 2024, right? So people are
Yeah, what if
hungry for that kind
No.
of single-player solo sandbox experience. And meanwhile, Rockstar
Is there a way to
has
not
shown every
capture like
indication,
the
be no,
top this
GTA
thing
Online, makes so much
automatically? I
money.
wonder. I don't
So
know.
Volition, if they do it right, depends on the execution. They can come in and definitely fill a
Just
gap
do
that
that,
has
I
been
guess.
left.
Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Rockstar's not in any hurry right now, at the very
Why would
least.
they be? Come on.
Absolutely, yeah. They have every reason not to be.
Yeah, there have been a lot of open world games that I've played in recent years.
How do
but
people
not
do
in,
this
like,
and
an
make it look
urban
good?
Criminal setting, right?
Is that
So there's
fine?
Stuff like Assassin's Creed and
There's so much
Far
empty
Cry's and-
space.
This gave me a little bit of Crackdown vibes too. Like,
Well, the
it doesn't
chat
have,
box is
like,
over there.
super powered superhero. I mean, it's not superhero stuff, but it's like these big
Wait,
weapons
how
that
do
are kind
I-
of fantasy things. It's just, it's interesting. Oh, we're already.
Is there a way to like align this
our
with the
cue to talk
fucking?
Well, what's interesting
With the
is
other
that
stuff?
we're back on it. I was going to point this out. The setting is all in a southwest
like
region.
shit,
So like
remember?
they show like this is outside. They show dinosaurs, which
Wait,
are outside
okay.
of LA. They show kind of a
I
Death
go-
Valley
I,
area. Then they show like high
edit
desert, it's supposed to look
transform.
like Arizona between like Las Vegas and Phoenix kind
Whatever,
of. And I
that's
think
fine.
that means there'll be like some pretty good potential for environments like Grand Canyon.
I don't know how people do this and make it
things
look
like that,
good.
which that's what excites me about an open world game is when you get out of the urban parts and like, you know, I'm not a huge GTA fan, but I really like it when you're like out in the mountains and there's like, you know, a mission about Bigfoot and stuff like that. Like those are my favorite parts of GTA. So I'm looking forward to that and exploration wise.
Yeah, Sam, I get what you're saying, but at the same
Once
time,
they
GTA
start
5 was
talking
based
about-
in California, basically.
Once they
and
stop
so it's
talking,
a
that's when
similar
I'll know.
vibe,
I'll
and I
know
wish
to
that they
actually
would
look at
go
it
for a
again.
somewhat different setting. Like,
They usually have a
maybe some
layout.
snow.
I don't
I've
do
been
that.
saying for years, make GTA Fargo.
Wait, but no, I
Hello.
could have something actually.
That is smart.
big open Midwestern vibes with creepy cornfields and aliens.
Oh, I love it.
Now, GTA 5 started
Image.
in snow, and there is an alien in the ice, so they can just expand on that.
Yeah,
Remember that Easter
they
egg?
set the formula. Yeah,
it's true.
One cool thing about the environment too is that McCaffrey alludes to this in his preview, but you
That's
should be able
like-
to build
does that count as an
around your
overlay?
properties, and then
For the layout or
you know,
something? I
he
don't
made
know.
reference to the characters, and each of them seem to have like different specialties.
It's really bad. It's
So I'm
okay.
really interested in
I'm
how
in my.
that plays out, and if you can actually kind of invest more in one
I'm just
character.
driving around in my snowmobile.
Yeah, I'm in like the half pipe.
It occurred to me that you get a star by finding a landmark, so I'm just driving around hoping to find another landmark, because I already found one.
So it's a GTA clone. And then the Saints Row the Third is where.
Why do I need a race when I can simply just find the things I'm looking
GTA
for?
kind of bounces back and forth between seriousness and silliness, and Saints Row the Third was just, we're just gonna go all in on the silliness, and that really worked for it. And then Saints Row 4 was supposed to be an expansion of 3, but they tried to just build it out into its own thing, and it felt like a copy and paste thing. It was too similar, even though you had superpowers now.
How do I
It's the
change
exact
my
same
how I
character
look?
creator,
Is
the
there a clothes
exact
shop
same,
around here?
Same map and everything, so it was a little bit too much. And then there was the Get Out of Hell expansion. They're trying to squeeze even more out of Saints Row the Third. And then they did the Agents of Mayhem expansion, which nobody was asking for. It was just kind of like, and as Kat mentioned, didn't work at all. So I don't know. Now they're rebooting. It's like, okay,
No one wants me.
maybe it'll work. I hope so. I don't know.
Should this be
Follow this river to the source. I have a feeling it's
something that's connected?
is
Something
going to be Mako.
Like, I don't
Mako.
play the series, so I'm just wondering.
Well, I mean, it's going to
What?
have similar features that were in the previous games, like the insurance fraud and everything like that.
What the?
Okay.
Like, key stuff is definitely coming back. It's just kind of rolling back the
Avery!
time so that they're not in space and there's a president.
Did you blue screen again? Talk to me.
Theme. Very strange.
If it's
print you a picture.
group of low-ranking
I can't move.
criminals who are more like Robin Hood types,
Oh, there's snowmobiles inside the
a
bridge.
gang, and they're working their way up the ranks of the criminal organizations in the city. That's kind of what Saints Row is.
Did you see John Wick was an influence?
In this one?
Yeah, that's what they told Ryan.
What's this game called?
Well, John Wick is
Riders Republic.
These days, there are a lot of John Wick likes out there. Okay, I see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge up on the prompter here, so let's talk about that.
That's how it works.
I've mentioned many times.
I'm gonna go to this question mark.
Yeah, I think this one stood out to you as well.
In the year 1989, a very young Cat Bailey used to go to an arcade called Grand Slam near my house and discovered this wonderful.
Like, can I ride down this grassy hill with my
It's delightful. Still holds a special place in my heart. And
Yeah.
this game definitely has its own vibe. It does
I'm
not
snowboarding
quite
down
look
this
like
mountain,
those old Konami
but it's all
beat 'em up
grass.
Days gone by, it has
Eh.
a little bit of that River City Girls vibe to it.
Eh.
But honestly, I
Ooh,
see
I almost
a lot
died.
of different references to classic 1980s TMNT in here. But I love that they include
Eh.
Nicole O'Neill. She kind of reminds me of Ramona.
Why did that
Flowers from
almost
Scott
kill
Pilgrim,
me?
especially when she is spinning with the microphone and
How am I?
everything. It's great.
I don't know how this is happening right now. I'm gonna be real with you. Is that an armadillo? I don't know what that was. It's like an armadillo rolling down the hill.
The journalist trick too.
No, exactly.
I'm almost there. I can make it. I can make
I
it.
love the look of this game, but Sam, sometimes
Line up your
you're a little
camera?
bit-
No.
You're a little bit harsh on the brawlers.
Look,
What?
brawlers have always filled a special place.
Why
They're
am I in
beautiful
such
and
pain?
You know what? I feel like that's fine, especially in the late 80s. I had a very similar experience.
Why is this
with
working?
TMNT and Simpsons, and it was all about watching that game. from
Avery,
start to
I'm
finish.
navigating this grassy, foresty mountain, like mostly uphill, on my snowboard, like squiggling back and forth a
How this
bunch.
game looks. I just love seeing basically sprite animations simulated and pixel graphics. Like, oh, look at those monkeys! Like, I love them. They look so cool, and I really like the
Monkeys?
scene too with all the animals. But yeah, I think like it's like I don't like walking through it once with 3 friends. Sure.
Yeah, that's what
That's all you do.
Eh.
That's the purpose.
Almost
of brawlers,
there.
is that cooperative.
Give yourself infinite lives or crank down the
I
difficulty.
got on my skis. I'm good.
Infinite pizza.
Time to go everywhere on skis.
Yeah, pizza.
Break out TMNT. You're having a good night.
Breakfast,
Yeah, it's a good
yeah.
party
That's how
game.
it is.
For
Yeah.
sure.
It'd be nice if there was a layer like Castle Crashers had with leveling and complexity.
Are we sure that
I found the Sherman tree.
Been the direction
Yeah, that's the one I found.
That sure is a tree. Sure, man, that's a tree.
It's the biggest tree in the world.
Really?
Yep. All these landmarks are actual things. It's doing the sort of thing where it like combines, like compacts the world.
Yeah, it's like Dark Souls
This is
2.
the ultimate Damie game, and I wasn't even aware of it until just this game. It's amazing. It's a Rampage-like, which I didn't know if that was a genre. Pixel art animation. I know we don't have time to talk about it, but I couldn't let this segment go by without.
We don't have time to talk about it. I wonder why.
But they're okay. They're pulling it up, and I guess I'm gonna wrap us up out of this one. So we have to take a very quick break, but coming up, we've got lots more.
Oh boy, commercials! I am so glad I decided to play this instead.
And exclusive breakdowns of some of the biggest
Well, not
games.
instead, I guess.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I can't see it, but I can hear it. You guys can still see it, right? Even though I don't have it on the... Oh god.
USAA Insurance. It's all about riding
Legend himself, Gary.
those big trees in Sequoia. Oh, I'm stoked.
Oh, I'm on a time limit. Yeah.
From breaking news and exclusives,
Oh,
never before seen
no,
looks
oh
at
my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I like this.
and live streams, IGN brings you everything you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app,
No, stop! Stop moving, you fucker!
we've always got you covered.
I'm breaking. I'm... Okay. My dick! No! Oh, yeah, I love the way you rotate on me. On my... This game is hard.
Akeem Lewanson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's
Oh
the
god.
superhero scoop, film
No,
fiasco,
stop.
or
No,
anime
please.
announcement,
No, no!
all the breaking movie, TV, and
Okay, no, no, why did I turn around?
review. Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN.
Wait, did it reset my controls to Matt? Oh my god. To auto. No, it's still manual. I don't think I'm getting a good time on this one. Come on, come on. Oh no.
Wandering around too long, so it had to be like, open your map.
Bring you a
And
little
it was
update
like,
about the future of
it's
IGN.
fun to wander around, but you want to finish the introduction to play the multiplayer things. Here's a waypoint.
Thinking about it and decided, why not both? Our
Oh my
main
God.
channel will still bring you all the biggest
Are you doing the
news,
obstacle
reviews,
course right
previews,
now?
and trailers to keep you up to speed on the most important
It's
titles.
something.
But if you only want games content 24/7,
I was
IGN
trying to jam myself into a
check out IGN Movies and TV.
into a small cubby.
Okay. Oh my god. Can I just restart this whole fucking thing? Is there a restart option?
Welcome back to GameScoop, coming to you live from Gamescom
Retry,
2021.
okay.
David Hadfield here with Tina Amini, Sam Claiborne, and Kat Bailey. Remember, if you want to learn more about our sustainability project, Gamescom Forest, level in some Gamescom memories, or catch up on anything you may have missed,
Oh no.
head on over to
I nailed this part the first time.
now.gamescom.global or follow Gamescom on social media. Shall we? Another game that was making waves at Gamescom this year is
This would be hell on earth if it didn't have a rewind feature. Oh my god, I can't even imagine.
Many games like
I like the rewind feature. It makes it so much easier.
Online. Prolibus. And it's, I think people are really impressed
Oh
with
wait,
the visuals here,
Dokkaebi?
which was also the case with Black Desert.
Okay, well, they're just talking about it, so I don't give a shit.
It definitely looks very impressive if you're listening.
This is
to
a podcast, I don't even have to look
you
at
should
it.
Definitely check out the trailer. It's called Dokkaebi. It's spelled D-O-K-E-V,
Aw.
pronounced Dokkaebi. Yeah, it's like got a very cool living sort of cartoon look to it.
And technically it was already revealed. I think this is probably the first time a lot of people have been introduced to it at O&L. So it was a bit of an outlier in terms of
Oh, God.
the other big AAA.
I'm gonna try this in
titles,
first
and then
person.
you
I'm
get
not
this
sure if it's
cute
gonna
thing.
make it better
and
or
I saw
worse.
a lot of people reacting to it.
Please.
So it seems like it's really catching an audience really quickly. And we had
No.
a developer walk through around this game where they were speaking to how they wanted to create an experience.
These people should have a different job check. That's the problem.
Also evocative of reality in the sense of, like, you know, most games want to have realism. The quote in particular is they didn't want it to feel like a virtual world. They wanted it to feel like a reality. So introducing those elements, but actually kind of trying to mimic it in almost a sim way.
Oh
which,
god.
you know, it establishes that in
I
some
couldn't
territories.
write myself.
It feels like, you know, there's like a Monster Hunter vibe, a Pokemon vibe, even an Animal Crossing vibe. Like there's just a lot going on here.
I wish it
so
wouldn't
seem like this fully
put you in
realized world
third
that you can
person. Maybe there's an
customize.
option to change that. Whenever you do a trick or
this
something.
environment,
Come on!
you can kind of decorate it. You can
Come on!
go jet skiing.
No.
Kind of like hang glide with an umbrella for whatever reason. So maybe that's got a bit of a Breath of the Wild vibe to it too.
I made it. I made it. Okay. Uh-oh.
Great vibe. I will say that based on the track record of Black Desert Online, I would be a little worried about grinding because that was a game that was known for being paid for convenience.
They're talking about Dokuzi possibly having grinding. I'm worried again.
Yourself up and everything. Love the vibe, love the graphics. It's kind of like
There's a mouse.
meets K-pop, which is pretty awesome. And it's enough to at least make me want to give it a shot. It's not generic. It's not kind of the generic fantasy that Black Desert Online was. Apologies to Black Desert Online. But yeah, no, we'll see how it turns out. But dang, like it really, I can see why it really was making waves on social media because, especially the environments. Like I love the vistas.
Yeah. Sometimes they pull out and just show like this huge valley with a
How the fuck do you expect me to do this? This is so hard.
Yeah, you're grappling, yeah.
Yeah, again, it's really cool, and it's impressive that
this is so hard.
Impress again with the visuals in a completely different style from Black Desert.
It just really stood out as like incredibly unique alongside the rest of the lineup.
No.
Tiny cars. Okay, another big announcement from Gamescom this year was Midnight Suns, the long-rumored Marvel X.
That guy just ran up and punched me. What was that?
This is a game.
Please, I'm suffering
What
greatly.
the actual gameplay is like, but you know, we know it's gonna be a tactical strategy game where you've got a roster of Marvel heroes like Wolverine, Ghost Rider, Iron Man is in there. I think
Like they're talking about games I care about, but I don't care about them or what they have to say about it.
We knew Marvel hero created just for this game called the Hunter, I believe, that you get to customize. And
I need to remember to not always be holding down my button.
Obviously, I don't think anyone's expecting this to have permadeath, but you know, XCOM like tactical gameplay. And
Why am I facing backwards?
Where there's going to be some sort of like
I'm gonna try this one more time.
where you can choose which heroes you want to talk to and form relationships with.
I don't think I'm gonna do this one. This is the hardest thing I've ever seen.
Friends, I think is the quote.
Best friends.
Yeah, very, very close.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you had some thoughts on Midnight Sun.
I mean, I love XCOM. I love XCOM.
Wait, can I just like walk it or something?
Oh, we just converted from biking to skiing. I love that.
It was kind of like middle of the road, so we'll see. This is a very different vibe from your traditional XCOM game because XCOM is basically like survival horror, right? You're playing out these soldiers, these terrifying.
XCOM is basically survival horror, right?
I wanted to disagree with that, but
I mean,
now,
I can
now I think
get
about
it.
it. They might be. It's not like. It's not in the same genre as like Resident Evil and stuff, obviously, which is what people think of. But
kind of a similar
open the map. What?
To your typical XCOM game.
Reach 11 stars. I know.
Destructible environments and everything, but it's going
I would have landed that if it didn't convert me back to bike at the very end, and I got fucking confused.
Wait, what are you doing right now? Sun cancel.
I'm doing like the Yosemite one. I unlocked 3 levels, and I just chose the top
So there's the fact that you can get close to
I don't know what I'm doing. I just got teleported against my will.
the gameplay. They didn't go into specifics of exactly what that would look like.
I love that it's basically like Persona. Okay, so you go back to your base, and you can be like, I'm gonna go hang out with Wolverine. We're gonna watch TV.
No, this is the one you already did at this fucking start, isn't it?
Curmudgeon.
And depending on that, it builds up the relationship.
Secondary
and if it gets to the
objectives.
maximum level, you unlock a new costume, which has super, like a final ability that will be battlefield changing. So I'm like, oh, so they're just going full on
How do
relationship mechanics, but
fine, but I still get
What?
crashed.
What did you say?
I feel like I'm landing fine, and yet I still get
Something
crashing.
along the lines of nothing is.
I have a manual landing on, for the record.
Or turn-based is never more fun than real-time action. Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I have never played an XCOM game except for the Mario vs. Rabbids stuff, so I can't really speak
Okay,
to
I
the
need to cross the
gameplay,
finish
but
line
I will
fast.
try it.
I need to score
I
6,000
like
or more with a
Marvel
tuck
characters
no-hander.
too.
How the
I
fuck
think
you do
they
that?
look. I mean, I'm so.
And I need to finish top 3 on
so
expert
used
or
to
higher.
MCU
I can
now
do that.
threw me off in Avengers also, and it needs to be a comic book style or just use the actors' likenesses. That's where I'm at this point, and then there's some additional layers to this where I think like Wolverine looks like so like beefy and ridiculous, and so for some reason that really bothers me.
I give him 12 stars.
And I don't know what it is. I just don't like the art.
You have 12 stars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I did
I'm
I managed to complete one of the bonus challenges in the race. So gave me 2.
Plays on the likenesses.
I'm gonna try to do that right
The
now.
actors and it does its own thing. But yeah, I don't know. I know people love Marvel for all of its different art styles, so I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. This one does not do it.
If anything, they're really leaning into the comics because they have some deep cuts. They're bringing back Blade. Cool, I know it's getting a movie and everything, but they got Robbie Reyes.
Yeah,
as Ghost
getting a
Rider,
cutscene.
who drives a
I assumed to
car
be like
muscle
you did the
car
thing.
And everything. And also, Doctor Strange kind of looks like the comic book one. And then like Midnight Suns itself is a storyline from like 1992. It has all about supernatural characters. And they're like, so why Midnight Suns? And they're like, Jake Sullivan's like, I really liked that story when I was growing up. And Marvel gave us carte blanche to do whatever we wanted, and I did. And I'm like, they're really leaning into the comic book vibe. That's okay.
But also slightly making it kind of their own universe too. Like they took some creative liberties as far as I understand.
It's actually, the title has changed. The game is Suns, S-U-N-S, and the comic story was Suns, S-O-N-S. So they made that change.
Maybe they just made a mistake.
We'll ship it, it's fine.
They misspelled the title.
Okay, midnight. If you make that mistake in motion graphics,
Dang it.
I love that you can rewind while walking.
Is Ghost Rider maybe at the center of a bunch of this? Because like everybody's head is on fire.
In the original comic story, Ghost Rider, multiple Ghost Riders were at the center of it because the main villain is Lilith, and one of Lilith's minions is a main Ghost Rider. I did read the summary of Midnight Suns before the show.
Nicely done.
Okay, so deciding to do this as the last thing, it's now introducing you to the various things around the Writer's Ridge.
That game has been delayed multiple times.
Planned for 2019 fall.
Now we're spring 2022.
It's made the circuit several E3s and Gamescoms for years now, but now we have a window, spring 2022. It's looking great.
Oh yeah.
People love the Lego games. I love Lego Star Wars in particular. I love Lego Force Awakens. Interesting to see how they'll be handling 9 movies in one game.
Yeah, well, 9 levels. That makes sense.
I mean, sure, yeah.
Very low.
Very good.
I love how the scalability of the look of minifigs is like not that
They have,
great. So like every Lego is like a Lego, but like
create content, custom content.
environments and everything.
I love
cool.
content.
And they look now.
I guess people might be able to make their own like tracks and
The
whatnot.
juxtaposition of like the amazing vistas and backgrounds, and then these like cute little blocky Lego characters. It's just, like,
Access
it's
multiplayer
so well.
experiences.
I was
Okay.
there when it came out on the PS2 long ago, and it saved the prequels in my mind. And the reason it saved the prequels was because they were miming them out and didn't take it too seriously. And it was hilarious. And it had so many weird
When I get to buy
characters
funny
in there,
hats.
all of whom had their own abilities. I could be playing as, Django, Bed, who I usually did. And it was great. And I wish they didn't bring the voices. Why do they have to have voices? Just have them mime out the story. Because you're not going to make Rise of Skywalker better with voices. Come on.
Well, we'll see if it can work its same magic on the sequel trilogy. All right, it is time for one more very quick break. But I promise you so much that we're going to be right back after this. Just trust me, we'll be right back. There's more Games Scoop after this.
Trust me, we will continue talking after this. I promise we're not gonna go away. I'm sorry. I would never do that to you.
Targeting a PC release.
The shop.
Let's take a look at the Crow's gameplay trailer.
Use them here in the shop to purchase custom items. Shop is updated daily, so it's always worth stopping by to see what's handy.
I have to do the rest of this before Let's Play shop. Okay. What is happening in the... So that... Crowzy. It's like Daisy, but you play as birds.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
The Creation Center is a very happening spot. Definitely one of my favorite things on the Ridge. Here you'll find some top
Banana.
content created by some other writers in the Republic. And, of course, everything that you share is on there too.
From the creators of Plan Turismo, League of Legends, and Pinecraft. Released in 2020, expansion pack.
If I have to hear this specific commercial one more time.
Gamescom Forest. Not a game,
So, this is free for all.
but a game-changing project. Thousands of trees were donated by the best community in the world because we need oxygen even more than a good Wi-Fi signal. Save a bee, plant a tree. Let's grow. The Gamescom Forest.
You to take part in the multiplayer competition.
From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams,
Okay,
IGN brings
am I
you
free
all
yet?
the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com,
I already went to the Tricks Academy. You made me do that
Facebook,
before.
or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our
Hot
feeds to
tips,
bring
I
you the
love those.
latest news,
Come here at Masterson Movies.
gameplay,
Combine with shopping tricks and
custom
minimal
original
or sure
content,
way to earn maximum
the best user-generated videos and art,
Am I free?
memes, and a whole lot more. Be part of the conversation throughout the year. Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
That guy's in a dinosaur costume. Oh, he died. Okay. Private sessions. Cool.
So you can stay here and practice some tricks, or jump straight in and start slaying those events and exploring the map. Here to brush up, this is yours.
Okay. Let me buy a hat. Let me buy a hat. Let me buy a hat.
You have currency?
Yeah.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
Yes. I have 13,000.
Welcome back to this very special Gamescom 2021 edition of GameScoop. Damon here with Tina, Sam, and Kat. Let's jump back into things for our final discussion.
The Creation Center.
Continue to roll out on Gamescom 2021. It is time, everybody, to take a look at the release calendar. After in the wake of another Gamescom, lots of new release dates popped up. So let's see what we can look forward to playing over the next year or so. The next one that's coming up is WarioWare Get It Together on September 10th. And that was a game that was just released at E3, and I feel like it's been a little bit quiet since then. But like, you like what the WarioWare
I'm obsessed with WarioWare. I play every WarioWare, and I think it's a very exciting thing to have happen. That's coming in September, which means that and Metroid are basically the things I'm going to play on Switch from Nintendo this fall. I'm not really into Pokemon, so see what happens.
They're just about
the dark armor.
So then also in September we got Deathloop, which we have a recent preview up on.
Is this all there is? How do I get? There's like 3 shirts on here.
He has positive impressions of the game so far. So
well, yeah, I assume they're not all
Arcane games.
Super
because the
interesting.
game's still releasing.
So clever. Arcane is really, really good. Love the vibe. Going back with the
The
60s
G-Raf.
Hitchcock look with these games. Not something you see every day in games. Can't wait.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm like, there's so much to look forward to the rest of the year, and then of course 2022 and a few games that we don't have release titles for. But honestly, I'm just like September 2021. I'm happy to just focus right in front of me.
Yep. We've got the PlayStation exclusive Kena Bridge of Spirits on September 21st.
I'm into it.
Which I'm always reminded that it's one of the PlayStation exclusives.
No helmet. I'm not a
I
coward.
haven't done the research to actually know much about the game.
Could be one of the breakout hits this fall.
Think so?
Yeah, because I mean it's gorgeous.
Very, very pretty.
And it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive, if I recall correctly. So I kind of retract my little bit about like, well, they only got Death Stranding. Well, if this ends up being as good as it looks, this could be a really surprise hit.
I hope it's good. But speaking of Death Stranding, that's on September 24th. Sam, you gonna play it again?
I would like to play what they add, so if my save holds and I can like hop in there and mess with the jetpacks and the new cars and that kind of stuff, that'd be good. But I do want to play those new missions because they look like Metal Gear inspired missions, and I'm really into that.
Yeah, they're interesting. I only played a few hours of that release, so I should probably give it another chance. On PS5, Lost Judgment is out the same day though, and I really liked Yakuza Like a Dragon. So I don't know. Kat, I know you're a big fan of just Yakuza in general.
I actually prefer the turn-based vibe, and I like being with the gangsters and everything. Judgment definitely is a great change of scene, and I like that they're really expanding the formula. But Damon, you're forgetting the game of the year that's coming out in September, Tales of Arise.
Tales of Arise.
Xbox Series XS?
I did forget about that, indeed. I didn't even know what that is.
It's a gorgeous JRPG. It's the first time since like 2016 that we've seen a new Tales of game. And I mean, everything kind of has a little bit of that Genshin Impact, Breath of the Wild vibe. This one does too. So actually, in all seriousness, keep an eye on it. It's really good. Yeah.
Cool. Getting into October, Far Cry 6 is coming on October 7th. And that's the game I'm definitely going to play. But there's like not a lot to talk about that one. There's another story trailer released for it over Gamescom. It's just like weird. That game was supposed to be out in February, and we kind of know what Far Cry is, so I think you're either on board or not at this point. Also, but the day after that is Metroid Dread, the aforementioned Metroid Dread, which...
Maybe we'll play that on a Switch with a better screen, too, which would be kind of fun.
I have it on pre-order.
You got a pre-order?
Yeah.
Nice. Those are hard to nail down.
I am such a mark. It's like prettier screen, want OLED, but in all seriousness, Metroid Dread looks pretty good. And I think that it's the end of a saga. We'll see, like, what is the final fate of the Metroids? I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, it's true. And then Back 4 Blood is also in October 12th. Tina, I know you've been excited for this one.
Very much so. And, you know, Mitchell previewed it for us fairly recently and came away feeling really positive about it because, you know, there's...
Okay, let's see if we can...
There was going to be a Left 4 Dead-like with Evolve, and it didn't quite take off. You know, I enjoyed playing it at the time, but it didn't have the kind of community to uphold that same kind of experience. But Mitchell seemed to say great things.
All I hear is collision sounds behind me.
Here's hoping. Battlefield 2042 is out October 22nd. I'm not going to play that.
I didn't play that.
You're going to play that? Okay, well, I'm glad.
Biggest question mark of the year, though.
Social.
Battlefield 5 was not very
Player,
well received
browse
by
your
fans,
contacts.
so this is kind of a, like,
Friends.
can this be a bounce back?
Creed. Invites a group. Did you get the thing?
Campaign, I guess. Call of Duty has experimented with that in the past.
Campaigns are overrated in these kinds of shooters. Come on.
I guess so.
Yes.
Mario Party Superstar is October 29th. Same
Okay,
as the last one.
where are you?
Be the last one, but you know, they've always not had enough content for me, and this one looks like it might change that. So
where are you?
We're gonna burn through these. We're running out of time. There's more games to talk about than I thought. Forza Horizon 5, Xbox exclusives on November 9th.
Is that you?
Going back a couple days, Call of Duty Vanguard is November
Avery, where are you?
That one does have a campaign.
I see you.
I think it looks kind of cool.
You do?
Elder Scrolls 25th Anniversary Edition is November 11th. Grand Theft Auto.
Oh.
Grand Theft Auto
Hang on a
5
second.
for PS5 and Series X is out the same day, November 11th.
All right, where are we headed?
December 7th. I think some people
This way.
that one apparently. Halo Infinite, of course.
Wait, I didn't see where you went.
2022, Elden Ring.
Come back.
Anticipated Elden Ring is finally coming January 21st.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
2022.
Okay, this way.
January, early 22 it just stacked. Pokemon Legends, is it Arceus? Arceus is how it's spelled.
Or Arceus, nobody knows. It's back and forth.
Just let's punctuate the end of the year and go into, like, you're already starting into 2022. 2022, these first 3 months look amazing.
I know,
Yeah.
it's insane. February is really the month.
Hey.
That's when Horizon Forbidden West is February 18th. 25th.
Do you hear my mic in game?
March is going to be Marvel's Midnight Suns sometime in March.
I'm gonna turn that shit off.
Then you got Stalker 2 on April 28th, and I think Kat has a hot take.
I do have a hot take. I think it's going to be the biggest game of 2022.
Can I access my fucking options menu, please?
It's just everything is falling into place. It is gorgeous. It's a shooter. It has a really good, interesting vibe. We've seen in the past these series that have cult hits, fan bases on PC, moving over to console, becoming like a day and date console kind of situation, right? We saw that with Witcher. I think this is going to be it for Stalker.
All right, we shall see. And then, of course, Starfield, late 2022, November 11th. And that about does it for this very special Gamescom edition of GameScoop. One quick note before we go. Scoop Nation, I have to let you know this is it for me. I'm going to be going on paternity leave practically
Push activation, push to talk. There we go.
My wife and I are expecting our second child any day now, and what you're seeing on the screen here is an enactment of what could have happened this week. I might, at any moment, I might have gotten the call and had to rush off set. So I want to this week. Yeah, that's what happens when it's go time. Definitely want to thank Baby Hatfield #2 for waiting and letting me finish up all my Gamescom taping. Can't wait to meet you though. So
like your
character. Most of September, but fear not. I leave you in the very capable hands of Tina.
Where do you want to go?
GameScoop while I'm away. So,
it sounds like
have a great September. Play some really fun games.
The Gamescom thing is actually moving on to a different thing.
remember, you can catch anything you
in that
missed over
case.
at now.gamescom.global, or even help the community quest for real-life
Where'd
prizes
you go?
and keep gaming from being plunged back into the dark ages at now.gamescom.global/epics with an X. And if you want to stay on top of what's to come, check out a full Gamescom schedule at IGN. Also, be sure to check out new episodes of GameScoop every week on IGN, YouTube, and your favorite podcast platforms. All right, we've got more Gamescom Studio in the not-too-distant future ahead. Grab a snack and a drink, get comfy, because there's lots of fun and surprises waiting for you right after this. Stick around.
Commercial break. We might have time to do one thing.
Okay.
How do we...
Choose a course, and then I'll do
Free
it.
Call of Duty Vanguard Alpha is live now on PlayStation.
Oh yeah, we gotta physically go to it, don't we? Gotta open my map. Let's go snowing.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends. Knock out the other
Okay,
teams to win
going.
the day.
Where's all the snowboard ones? I only see bike. Oh, there's one.
Time to fight like you mean it.
Prospector Mountain, what is that? Oh wait, here's snowboardies. Snow tricks, snow park. Wait. No, I wanna go down Snow Mountain.
How you like me now?
This advertisement's so fucking loud. God. Do you see any snowboard races on the map? Hello?
I'm busy. I'm so busy, Mako.
Wait. You cannot teleport to a player who is falling. Please try again later. Well,
I will show you in a minute.
I have teleported to you. Where is she?
Okay, Mako.
Okay.
Teleport to me.
Okay.
Okay. You gotta jam yourself in that corner.
With the wood?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you get it to work, you'll know.
Ah. It's got a bit of a turn radius on it. Whoa.
I had the perfect angle and it launched me. I wish I had it recorded or something.
Oh, I can't do it. Okay, I'm gonna teleport to fucking... Where am I going?
To the winner's circle in the best RPG category. To accept the award, here's more from the team behind Elden Ring.
Hello everyone, I'm Antoine Jamet, Head of Marketing at Bandai Namco Entertainment. On behalf of everyone at Bandai Namco and our friends at From Software, I want to thank all the fans
Let's just go
and
with
the media
something
around the world for this great award of the best RPG for Elden Ring.
We're talking about...
As you know, Elden Ring is our most ambitious project so far, and we can't wait to show you more. So I hope to meet
Teleport to me.
in the lands between. Thank you.
Hello and welcome to Gamescom Studio right here on IGN Live.
I will go down
again,
that way, I guess.
Joining me right now are Stella Chung and Michael Swaim, who will be helping me reveal a pile of brand new trailers and introduce some of the developers who will be showing off their new games.
I'm going down.
Helping Damon out
I've lost you.
There's someone else we're even more excited
That's okay, I just gotta go to the thing to activate the race.
That's right, Gamescom's Forest is Gamescom's ongoing effort to make this little blue planet just a little bit greener, which is something I think we can all agree is in our best interest. You know, unless you're Captain Planet villain. You can find out more at now.gamescom.global. The power is yours!
And even if you are a Captain Planet villain, I'm looking at you, Verminous Scum and Dr. Blight. There's plenty of other stuff that's sure to interest you. Gamescom Now is your one-stop shop for all Gamescom content. Speaking of Gamescom content,
covered in snow now.
What's coming up?
Well, Damon, once we start bombarding our extremely patient audience with information, we can start showing some of our trailers and later
Our extremely patient audience.
episode of Beyond, IGN's PlayStation show. And to cap it all
Hang
off,
on.
we've got the
Are they
Gamescom
talking about
wrap-up.
stuff now?
That's the part of the show where we completely wrap Michael Swaim up with toilet paper to make him look like a mummy.
Excuse me, point of order, that is an enormous waste of paper and therefore a direct affront to my dear friends, the trees. And probably our friend, Kim Horcher, who's right over there.
Well, it looks like we need to find something more sustainable to wrap Michael Swaim in. While we're doing that, why not check out some new trailers?
Okay, they're gonna talk about shit now. Shit.
Loss. Hatred. Grief. This place reeks of them.
Bloober.
There's something here. It awoke on that day when she came to him.
What the hell are you, Neva?
Place and time, searching for ties that may yet bind, and so I step
Akira Yamaoka.
beyond the
Ooh.
night to find my light. Lost within
I'm interested.
I go into a world unseen, ready to leave my fears behind one last time.
Watch.
You're too late, girl.
I'm on this road back home. Home somewhere across the shore.
Is this game already out? Where are all these reviews coming from?
This cancer has spread far enough. Time to cut it out.
The medium. Pre-order.
I
Okay,
prefer the large.
Yeah, I am interested. I'll write that down.
So much of character, call it the large. Toy!
Toys. Okay, I'm gonna... Once there's a commercial, I'm gonna unpop out the player and quit the game, and we'll just... I'll pay more attention to this now. Actually, no, once there's a commercial, we'll do one race, and then... Yeah. I was just talking... That's a pony. I was just talking the other day about how there needs to be more games where you're small. Because there's potential there. Cool. The lore of Hypercharge. Oh. I saw that person look down so far that they started going upside down. So I'm kind of interested in this. Ooh, I like that. Too many games are afraid to do that because they think you're gonna get very confused, which is true, but... Okay, that's another one. Severed Steel. Another one to look at. Fuck, where...
My lord?
What was that?
Hiding in plain sight.
Edo.
Careful now. Huh? My blade is sharp.
I was just stop in the middle of that guy dying.
You stay down. Nothing personal.
Nothing, you said nothing personal.
Aim.
Why is there shooting?
No challenge. The story is still being written.
So many tricks. Stick and stab.
Elegant landing.
Yeah, I don't know what it means.
I have a question.
Yes?
We do this for Mugen.
I like her hair.
An elegant death.
Shadow Tactics Aiko's Choice Blades of the Shogun.
None shall remain standing.
Mugen. The game where Ronald McDonald can fight Jotaro? Wait, that's also Rivals of April now. Me. Why is she crying?
Just the mercenary I wanted to talk to. Your steel dragons did pretty good on that last case. I won't lie though, this next one, it's personal.
Oh, action points. I'm interested in this as well.
Echo sees action points and instantly comes.
You to fight Pitbull. This is actually kind of what I imagine when I think about turning the initiative into an XCOM-like video game, where it's a bit more cinematic looking. It's not just the top-down I would like to play this to learn from its mistakes, or not if it's just really good. Project Haven. Alright, put it in the tabs. I missed the climax, but whatever, I'm already interested, I don't need to.
You just saw new trailers for the Medium, Hypercharge Unboxed, Severed Steel, Shadow Tactics Blades of the Shogun, Aiko's Choice, and Project Haven. We still have tons more trailers still to come, all part of Gamescom Studio. But right now we need to take a quick break.
Okay.
Stick around, we'll be right back.
Now we race.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV. Free to
You
watch.
events top code. Challenge your group members in the friendly or not so friendly competition. Are we doing it? Oh yeah, matchmaking started. You're in the game, right?
Yes.
Okay. Game starting. We're playing it. Warm up. Game will launch in 20 seconds. Wee, look at me. Okay.
From breaking news and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games.
Oh, it's just us two?
Let's plays and live streams.
I'm gonna wipe the snow with you.
No matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
Oh shit, it's been a while since I played Sonic Adventure 2. Uh-oh.
Competition brings out the best in all of us. Well, most.
Oh, that's a controller break.
Welcome to IGN Compete, where we bring you the stories behind.
You may have gotten the speed, but did you get the points?
From the triumphs to the hardships.
Apparently not.
Miracle moments that will go down in history.
Yeah.
Are you using auto or manual landing?
Manual.
Okay.
In a world with
non-stop news about Marvel.
Next step in 7 seconds. Inspect. I'm gonna need to inspect your cock.
Adina Watson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix
Report
It.
player.
Report player.
Or anime announcement, I'll be here covering all the breaking movie, TV,
We're both very well dressed for this
that
now.
matters most to you.
I know.
Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
Okay. Well, we can play more of this later. For now, I need to be right back anyway. So, how do I quit the... Quit. No, that quits the menu. How do I quit the game, you motherfucker?
It's been
Go back
another
to
big year for gaming, and Gamescom is proud to present the Gamescom Awards for 2021.
You quitting disconnected me.
Here
It booted me back to
nominees
menu.
for Best Action Adventure Game.
Okay, I will unpop that out. And then...
Walkers at the southern gate. We need to reinforce the wall. Raiders to the north. Commander?
Turn the tower on the raiders. Everyone follow me.
Alright, Avery, you can see it.
Take all the food, take all the water, take everything.
Avery.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Survive.
I will be right back.
Play now.
Elden Ring has inspired some of the wildest hype gaming scene in a while, with a massive fan base rallying around it before we even had details. Now we know the game takes place in the realm of the lands between, brought to life through a collaborative effort with acclaimed novelist George R.R.
Immediately walk away when they're talking about Elden Ring.
Players are in for quite the treat when Elden Ring finally coalesces in 2022.
I thought this was commercials.
To accept the award,
No, it's
here's
not.
more
Okay.
from the team behind Elden Ring.
Hello everyone, I'm Bertrand, the European producer on
They're
Elden
getting
Ring.
so many rewards,
On
the game
behalf
isn't
of
even out
all the
yet.
people involved at Bandai Namco Entertainment Europe and other friends over at From Software, we are delighted and thankful for this Best Action Adventure
thankful.
award. We're working hard currently and looking forward to seeing you wandering the enchanted world of Elden Ring. There will be so much to discover and explore. So hang on, soon to be tarnished, and see you in the lands between.
It's
Thank you.
so weird hearing them talk about it.
And we're back.
That was the
Ever
shortest
wanted to
break
quit your
ever.
Stressful big city day job and go deliver mail in your peaceful and scenic hometown? Well, this next game might be up your alley. Then again, if you work as a mail carrier in the small town where you grew up, this might not be your speed. Either way, here's Lake.
Hi, I'm Dylan from Gamius. I'm the game director for Lake, and today I'd like to take you on a ride along with Meredith during one of her workdays. Every morning starts with local DJ Jack Reynolds.
Good morning, P.O. P.O. Positive or pet P? Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna reserve my judgment until I see more.
And I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today.
I'm no longer reserving my judgment. Why do people make games that are just real life? Like the most boring. I
That's
don't.
Walter Morgan on the phone. He's one of the characters you'll meet as you play.
Just go get a job as a man.
On the radio
You can get
than
money
really
for it.
is. Let's take a look at the map to see where we're
Avery, do you
headed.
get this? I don't
Not
get. Does
all
anyone?
destinations
Is this
are
for
available.
anyone?
This spot has been pinpointed because your
Who is this
colleague
for?
Frank told you that
Avery, is
Robert
this for
Harris
you?
wanted to talk to you.
I don't know. Probably
Robert
not.
Harris is a lumberjack and lives and works in the forest. You've met him before, and he told you that he's opposing plans to build apartments in this area.
Okay, is there like a story like where things happen?
This is close to where I had my first kiss.
That's one of her musings. They're triggered when Meredith visits various places around Providence Oaks and help you learn a little more about her background. But back to Robert and his apartments.
Like, yeah, I
By
get.
meeting him earlier, you've already found out that he's not particularly fond of dealing with bureaucracy. And while he's not the type of guy to ask for help,
This is just the real
game
life.
does present you dialogue options in which Meredith offers to help him out.
Just go. Just. Like, I'm
This
not
works the
opposed to
same
this
for lots
existing,
of other
but
situations.
my question to anyone who
If
plays
you're not
this,
interested
it
in
would be,
spending time with other people,
why not just
you
go
don't have to.
outside?
You don't get to deliver mail outside.
Yes, you can! It's called getting a job as a mailman! There's nothing in this game.
Hey, Meredith.
Unless you live, maybe if you live in like the city or something, and you want a taste of what it would be like in the country, I guess.
Maybe you should come down.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
Maybe I should come first.
We may or may not have deliberately objectified a lumberjack here.
Can you hear me now?
What?
Hi, Meredith.
Loud and clear. Over.
Thanks for coming out here. This
What
arborist
did you
job
just
came
say?
up suddenly.
Awesome. I'd love to
What
try
did you
that
say?
sometime.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Oh, here? Really? Ah, what a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Tell me all about it.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
Right, and then?
Well, we'll start jamming. Some music producer accidentally drives by. Offers us a contract on the spot. Next stop, rich and famous.
Just go outside.
I had a feeling you're not being serious right now.
Yeah, you got me there. It'll actually be a radio message to get the people in Providence Oaks involved. This afternoon at Jack Reynolds' barn.
A professional sound studio, huh?
Hang on, check something.
Okay, I'm in.
Great. Meet me there after work. I'm gonna get back up in this tree now. See you later.
Bye. Be careful up there.
Thanks.
Dude, just go outside.
Well, there you have it. This is what I chose to say to Robert. And it means that I'll be part of a recording session later that day with Robert and Jack to get the people of Providence Oaks involved in preventing the construction of apartments. The workday ends when Meredith has delivered all her mail. You'll meet quite a few people while doing this and can get caught up in little storylines like the one with Robert. Lake is never earth-shatteringly dramatic, and that's just how we intended it to be. Lake offers a relaxing slice of life story.
Maybe I'm just being so judgmental because I don't understand.
After being a mail carrier for 2 weeks,
I don't hate on this developer. I wish his game the best of luck.
Providence Oaks, or
I don't hate
will
on
she go
anyone who
back
would
to
like
her
to play
old
this.
life?
I just don't
It's
understand.
all up to you.
I don't
And
understand
we
at
can't
all.
wait to find out what you choose.
I don't
Thanks
know
for
why you
riding
wouldn't just
along
go
with me.
outside.
We can't wait to welcome you to Providence Oaks this September 1st on Xbox, Steam, and the Epic Game Store.
And I'm wondering if it's gonna sell well, because I don't know, maybe there's a bunch of people who do see a point in it. I don't know.
Adventurous, airborne, and slice of monsters. Check it out.
Hi guys, my name is Anna, and I'm a co-producer and lead game designer of The Path of Calidra. This game is created in co-production between Warsaw Game Studios based in Poland and Brazilian Final Boss game developers. We'll show you just a small piece of the game in the following video, but mind you, this is purely focused on combat mechanics. If you want to check it out yourself, it is readily available on the Steam platform.
Okay. Child. Child combat?
Calidra, the player character wields a vast array of powers based on 4 classic elements: water, fire, air, and earth.
Child
this demo
combat.
shows 2 earth element powers, Gyrus Fists and Gyrus Sword. The combat is based on a combo system that lets you combine attacks to achieve different effects with variable damage. You can smash your enemies with giant puppet hands, slice them with an awesome laser sword, duh, or summon the School of Stalagmites to pierce your foes.
Obviously. Why are they showing the...
However, you don't need to use all those flashy effects to win the scrap. You can always rely on basic combat moves and still be satisfied with the results. We wanted our combat to follow the philosophy of easy to learn, but hard to master. We're showing you right now a level that we made just to demonstrate how our combat works. It combines pieces of 2 out of the 5 elemental worlds that you will see in the final game. Matthias is the protagonist of the game, who embarks on the journey throughout the magical kingdom of Kalizgor, along with the mysterious being called Calidra.
The mysterious being?
They will brave the lush tropical jungles and dive into the depths of the ocean full of remains of ancient civilization. They will explore vast aerial temples and uncover the secrets hidden in the brazen city of fire. Finally, they'll venture into the labyrinth and the strange paths of Aether.
Okay. That guy's just sitting there.
As you can see, the enemies are marked by the symbols of corresponding elements hovering over their heads. In the game, the player will have to learn to use different powers against different elemental enemies. All of the elemental affinities
this
get
kid
their
moves
resistances
fast.
and vulnerabilities connected to the other elements.
Wiley.
In the
What?
following video,
Wiley.
you can see how our heroes will deal with 3 different enemies, mostly aligned with the element of Earth.
This is gonna go until 6 p.m. We still got 3.5 hours. Elden Ring will likely be at some point.
It'll be the last thing and you know it.
It'll be the last thing. But there's always a chance that it won't be. And there's also a chance they'll show other actual, like, good-looking games, like those other ones, like saving the tab to look at later. Not this one, but, you know, there might be some others. Looking at stuff like this just makes me think, man, it must be really hard to make an actual good game. It's like, this game doesn't look terrible, it's just that, like, I don't know why I would ever play it. To make something that someone would actually want to play, and, like, getting anywhere above, like, a 6 out of 10, that must be hard. Like, making something that is... Because this is like, if you wanted something to pass the time, you could play this, and it would be maybe a 6 out of 10 experience, where it's like, okay, I didn't hate it. I did it, and it was better than neutral. But if you want to do better than that, you gotta really get creative. Is the audio desynced? Or is it just not playing the right... I think the audio is just not playing correctly. What the... I think we get it by now, no offense, but they've been showing this guy slap things around for like 5 minutes straight. In the same
No,
recording.
I need to see more. I need more.
The enemy known as Jelly Bunny is the only one in this demo that can be seen in all of its 4 elemental variants. Take heed of the differences between the type of damage they inflict on Matthias and how they react to his attacks. There will be 15 unique enemies within the game. Some of them can be found in different elemental variants, while the others will be communicating with each other to work together against the player. This will create a wide variety of combat situations, constantly keeping the players on their toes.
Okay. You're talking about all this stuff, and all I'm seeing is a 10-year-old boy slapping his hands around the slug.
for watching this video. You
You're
can join our
welcome.
social network on the Discord channel to follow the development of the game. You can also test the game for free or wishlist it on Steam. Your feedback will help us immensely to make the Path of Calidra one of the most memorable adventures of your life.
This feels like it's meant to be a children's game, because, like, you play as a little boy and there's nothing that interesting in it or, like, advanced. Seems like a little kid could, like, just mash buttons and get through it. So it's kind of weird that they have, like, a Discord server and a Steam demo and all that stuff.
Free to watch.
Not only is
Okay.
IGN the world's biggest
Now I'm gonna
media
be right
brand for
back.
games and entertainment, but we also have a team of
Please enjoy commentary of Twitch chat
favorite
while I'm gone.
franchises. From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game, but what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet. Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
In a world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary, and
me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco, or anime announcement, I'll be here covering all the breaking movie, TV, and streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Hi, my name is Ralf Reichert. I am founder and co-CEO of ESL. My favorite Gamescom memory is 2014, when for the first time we had a full hall full of esports.
My lower back muscles have been kind of aching. I don't know why, because I don't remember exercising them at all.
We were an integral part and could
You just get random aches sometimes. All of my parts have been aching in various ways for like the past while.
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio.
Back
Before we get to
time.
more new games, the Epic Game Store is also celebrating Gamescom 2021 with a dedicated hub for tons of the games we're featuring. At the hub, you'll be able to wishlist your favorite titles to receive regular updates from Epic. You can find it all
My
at
hair is so messy right now.
epicgames.com/store/events/Gamescom, or just follow the in-store messaging. Now, some video games are built on proven formulas, while others throw caution to the wind and get wildly experimental. But sometimes you get the best of both worlds. A game that combines several familiar game mechanics to create something totally new. Our next game is definitely the latter. Here is the turn-based tactical strategy multiplayer first-person shooter with a 4D time loop known as Lemnis Gate. Check it out.
Hello? I heard the word Lemnis Gate. I like that word. I'm interested.
Lemnis Gate is a turn-based combat strategy first-person shooter with a unique twist. Lemnis Gate takes easy-to-pick-up first-person shooter mechanics and merges it with elements of classic arena gameplay and a unique time loop mechanic, where each round takes place in the same 25 seconds, and players will take turns adding operatives into the time loop to affect the outcome of a round. Today we're super excited to show you a first look at one of our new maps and some exciting new gameplay.
Is this Super Time Force Ultra? You get to make recordings of yourself to
studies suggested that Caldera was once covered by one big ocean. Upon arrival, Lemnis explorers only found its bottom. The planet's unbearable temperatures and now water scarcity only serve as extra defenses for the base's allocated resistors.
So now that you've seen the map Caldera, let's jump into a match that's already underway and is in the later stages of the round. Caldera is a seek and destroy map where players will take turns either defending or attacking 2 points on the map. Each round in Lemnis Gate takes place in the same 25-second time loop. All of your actions on each of your turns are recorded and played back throughout the entire round. There are a variety of operatives to choose from. Each of them have their own unique abilities and skills.
I am so
Striker,
down
for example,
for this.
can take advantage of long sight lines on Caldera to pick off opponents from across the map. Carl, who has a unique shielding ability, can use that to shield the objectives and protect them from damage. In Caldera, there are lots of unique opportunities and defensive points for players to use operatives such as Deathblow or Vendetta to set up turrets and mines at defensive choke points and prevent their opponents from capturing the objectives. So in between each turn, players will be given control of the reconnaissance drone to take stock of the battlefield and analyze their opponent's moves, as well as take a look at what their operatives have done in previous rounds as well. In Lemnis Gate, death is not the end. It's extremely important for you to continue to play even if your operative dies during your round. If that happens, your player will become a ghost, but it's very possible for you to bring that operative back to life in a future round by saving them on another turn. Those actions will become real again and active in the timeline and can play a very important role in leading you to victory.
That's so fucking cool.
We're very excited that Lemnis Gate will be launching on September 28th on PC, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One.
I don't care if there's no free demo for this. I'm buying this just as soon as it comes out.
Metal Mantis operative and weapon skin for Carl.
Say no more.
Lemnis Gate will also be available on Game Pass for Xbox and PC on day one.
I like that.
It's a pun only you would get.
You're a fan of
only
cyberpunk
specifically
action,
me
survival
would
horror, or
understand
medieval
this
war crime.
pun.
You'll probably find something to enjoy in one of these trailers. And if none of these do anything for you,
Avery, I gotta get you to play Super Time Force Ultra at some point too. You die, but you get to queue up actions that you'll do if a future version of you ends up saving the person that dies by killing the enemy that killed you before you can. That's so. Oh man. We're not gonna see anything cooler than that, aside from like Elden Ring. I mean, this is pretty cool looking. There's some data mashing. Spine-destroying future. Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do to you.
No gameplay though?
You don't get any
Spine.game.
Rated M for mature.
I'll look into it. Jutsu games. How's my hair looking? Oh, this is that GTA horse game.
Rustler is a wild, top-down medieval adventure experience releasing on August 31st. Developer Jutsu Games have created a unique experience that pays homage to classic sandbox games and in some respects is a parody on the genre. Rustler is set in a historically inaccurate medieval world filled with beatboxing bards, graffiti-tagged walls, and no-horse parking zones. In Rustler, you'll play as Guy, a peasant whose parents were apparently too lazy to give him a proper name. While he may still live with his mom, make no mistake, if you need a job done with the least amount of questions asked, he's your man. or Guy. During the main quest, you'll experience feudal injustices, inquisitions, witch hunting, and maybe even dig up some dragon bones? Guy's ultimate goal, however, is to gain entry into the grand tournament to win half the kingdom and the princess's hand. Due to his peasant roots, Guy will have to get quite creative to scheme his way in the tournament. To make that a reality, you'll have to form weird alliances, double-cross your enemies, and equip yourself with crazy disguises. And we can't forget about Guy's best friend, who has the most appropriate name ever, Buddy. He's a lifelong friend and the brains of the operations. Keep in mind you can always count on him. After all, he's your buddy.
We get it!
Players can tackle the story at their own pace and ensue chaos upon the kingdom at their leisure. When left to his own devices, Guy can wreak havoc with halberds, swords, crossbows, and even things like tossing turds or holy hand grenades. There's tons of mayhem to cause in Rustler. Guy can terrorize townfolk with his reckless riding, fight in medieval cage matches, and of course, steal horses. Just to name a few more, you can also compete in various horse races around the
This seems
kingdom,
like it might be a
offer
Kyle
your
game.
riding skills as a medieval taxi service, and even pimp out your horse to elude knights in pursuit. Through the use of bards, music plays a strong role in Rustler. Hiring bards allows Guy to enjoy a variety of sweet tunes that can only be described as medieval hip-hop. Songs will dynamically change on the fly depending on what trouble Guy is getting himself into. Or they can be manually switched, acting truly as your own personal medieval radio. We're extremely excited for players to saddle up and enjoy the medieval madness that is Rustler when it releases August 31st. We thank everyone for tuning in, and if you'd like to support Rustler further, the game is available now for pre-order at select retailers.
EP? I don't know what that said.
Neckoon.
Fish. Dying, 1983. Okay, you have my attention. I don't know if it's dead. What's up there? I've gone inside. There's so much tension in this trailer, but what is it though? Baggage chips. Zanana.
Watch out, Zanana can. You have an HP bar.
Yeah. Suspicious chicken. You just have to like try not to kill yourself by eating too many suspicious foods and you find in this kitchen.
Oh, it's like an SCP.
Is this like an escape room thing, but with an SDP with you? Really? That's the best design you could come up with. All that tension for just some lady with a fucking fish on her head. Really?
Oh look, a puzzle you'll figure out.
Yeah. I got that
I
one.
found an escape room game the other day. I haven't played it yet.
Years are over. This is a very Asian game, and I'm not sure how much of these mysterious, like, messages are just mistranslations. What is with the fish? Uh-oh. I thought it was Japanese because there was some ramune. But that's way too much kanji for it to be Japanese. I don't know if I'm interested or not. The ultimate room escape experience. Okay. Hey, maybe you can play that.
I like room escape, so.
Okay, that'll be one for you to play on your stream, maybe.
What the fuck? No! Get the hell out of here!
Aurora Borealis? Is this Stalker? That's another series I wish to play at some point.
Lindsay, come in.
The island is deserted. I haven't met anyone yet. But there are traces of human presence, and, you know, it's beautiful here.
Something green.
What?
House.
Gathering supplies and even hunting with flash photography. Can you believe it?
Okay, this is probably not Stalker.
But, I don't trust this place.
Or is it? I don't know. This reminds me so much of it. It's interesting. I like this music
Fire
a lot.
tower. Water. There.
I'm ready
Maybe
now.
it's like an evolution of stuff.
I'll get us out of here. Over and
Green.
out.
Again.
Outbreak Island. Okay, that's.
Wish list. I noticed
Fun fact,
the
time difference between when
I
the
don't like
Stegosaurus
the
lived and when
aperture
the T-Rex
logo.
lived is greater than the time difference
I
between
know
when the
it's
T-Rex
not
lived
related,
and
but I
right
don't
now.
trust it.
Even
Yeah, I
more
noticed
fun
that, so-
fact, the time difference between right now and a bunch more new game trailers is nowhere near as long as that. Lots more Gamescom studios still to come after this.
Yeah, the commercials today have not been as ridiculous as they were before.
Crows is an upcoming open world shooter targeting a PC release. Let's take a
I'm
look
not-
at the Crows gameplay trailer.
Oh wait, there's not commercials? What? Or no, they did show this, but I wasn't looking. Oh, is this a battle royale? I saw circles closing in.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
It's free.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises. From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games,
I'm gonna
reviews,
get my
let's
hair
plays,
brushed.
and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans.
I'm gonna take my
worldwide.
headphones off for a minute. Hang on. I need this open so I can look at myself.
You need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary, and
Me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco, or anime announcement, I'll be here covering all the breaking movie, TV, and streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
It's
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you
There's
waiting
a lot
for?
to get through here.
We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest news, gameplay, custom original content, the best user-generated videos and art, memes, and a whole lot more. Be part of the conversation throughout the year. follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
What's up, everyone? Sydney here to bring you a little update about the future of IGN on YouTube. We've been listening to your feedback, and it seems like some of you are more into games, while others are more interested in movies and TV. So we got to thinking about it and decided,
I'm still finding knots.
Our main channel will still bring you all the biggest news, reviews, previews, and trailers to keep you up to speed on the most important highlights. But if you only want games content 24/7, head over to IGN Games. Movies and TV more your thing? Check out IGN Movies and TV. More channels, more of the stuff you love, more IGN.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance. It's been another big year for gaming, and Gamescom is proud to present the Gamescom Awards for 2021.
I can't see.
Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Far Cry 6 from Ubisoft. Halo Infinite from Microsoft. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Extraction from Ubisoft. And the winner for Best Action Game is...
Best Action Game.
Far Cry 6 from Ubisoft. Described as the largest Far Cry playground to date, Far Cry 6 is shaping up to be the most impressive and ambitious entry in the franchise's storied history.
Do people care about
Players
how big the
will use
map
homemade
is
weapons
when
across a
it's,
varied
like,
landscape
already the
and
size
even
of the
employ
Earth?
animal sidekicks to take down the
there's a
tyrannical
point where
dictator
big map no
Anton
longer means a good
Castillo,
thing.
portrayed by the actor Giancarlo Esposito. With a stellar cast and tons of new ways to cause mayhem,
Man, I'm never gonna
Far
remember
Cry
that
6
actor's
promises
name.
to have a
I'm too
narrative
American.
just as engaging as its gameplay. To accept the award, here's more from the team behind Far Cry 6.
Hi everyone, I'm Omar, game
Holy
content
shit.
director on Far Cry 6.
He has
on
some
behalf
drip.
of our teams around the world, really, thank you for awarding Far Cry 6 the best action game at Gamescom.
Okay, next
It's
commercial
a huge
break, I'm
honor,
gonna put it in
and
the
it's also
ponytail.
very humbling considering all the amazing games out there. It speaks to the fantastic
'Cause
work
this is not working
our
right
teams have done, and it's an honor to accept it on their behalf. It's the first time we're lead on a Far Cry game at Ubisoft Toronto, and we felt like we had quite a lot to live up to. And it's really exciting to see the reception so far, and we really can't wait for you all to
it's
play
still
the
getting
game
my
very
eye.
soon. And maybe get to know if Diego and Vas are actually related, or maybe not. Anyway,
Wait, what?
see you October 7.
Did he
Thanks,
just
everyone.
spoil the plot of the game?
And welcome back
What'd they say?
to Gamescom
He said, well, you'll find
We
out
just
if
gave out the
Diego
Gamescom
is
Award for
actually the son of that guy or not. I didn't know that was a plot point. I thought it was just assumed that he was.
They might be gunning for the title next year. So get psyched or prepare to be
I think he
psyched
just spoiled this.
involuntarily by these awesome trailers.
Demons.
Oof, that was a tough fight. I hope the next one will be more useful.
Welcome to Arborea, Chosen One. Father Tree will create new Yotun warriors. As many as is needed to find and wipe this curse out of our world.
Yes, let's jump right into it.
This is one of the most intentionally ugly looking games I've ever seen. Which reminds me, I need to play Cruelty Squad at some point.
Healing roots will
Wait,
help
what?
us to rebuild structures.
I need to play
in our
Cruelty Squad at
village.
some point.
Oh.
How can I help you die today?
Rainy weather, bigger crops. Have you sniffed this one?
These bongos sure are strong, huh?
Was that racist? I can't tell anymore. I think that might have been racist.
Fight horrific creatures of underworld. Collect the divine ray. Heal your venerable roots and find unholy heart of madness.
Oops. Getting a bit dizzy. First time, it'll be fun. Trust me.
Okay, that's a game I do not have to open a new tab for.
Peggy 18.
Why are you in my left ear? I feel so violated. God, I felt that.
Cyberpunk.
I remember this game. I haven't played it. It looks like it's probably really fun. I don't know if I ever will play it though.
Baby bitch mode.
Ah. Glove. I'm assuming those are all free. Man, game developers really did just decide, hey, I'm gonna spend an hour making a reskin for this gun, and it's now it's worth $2,000 now. Fuck you.
Russians.
Is this video games?
Definitely video.
Wait, is this a Russian wife simulator?
Making vows.
Is this like a demo for people who are considering mail order brides?
Like, well, I'm gonna give you some vows.
What the fuck is this? Is this video games? Has anyone made a VR game that has like real life footage where they record it with 2 cameras so you can actually see it in the Chernobylite? Wait. Okay, that is a video game. I saw that people were streaming it. I don't know what it is.
We just gotta look at new trailers.
I don't know what that was, or what that had to do with it.
I think that's probably more of a lore trailer than a gameplay
seems to be
trailer.
living up to its name. Coming up next, we've got a very special live episode.
Not gonna get anyone interested in it who hasn't already seen it, though.
Be sure to stick around after that for more new trailers, demos, and developer showcases.
Beyond.
Gamescom Studio will continue right after this.
Wait, are we gonna have to sit through people talking about consoles again for like half an hour before we get some more stuff?
From the legendary studio that changed strategy and tactics games forever comes Marvel's Midnight Suns, a new tactical RPG set in the darker side of the Marvel Universe where you'll get to team up with and live among Marvel legends as the Hunter, an all-new original hero brought back to life to fight demons from the underworld.
I hope this game doesn't end up being bad.
First, they conquered humanity.
It's the same trailer.
And she lay in
Marvel really shilled for this one to get in.
They got that money.
Oh, look at that movie money, trying to make that game cash.
Then they vanquished threats from beyond our stars.
I got a Gatorade from Taco Bell last night, and it had a lot of ice in it, and I didn't end up drinking it. I just put it on the table all night, and now it tastes like melted popsicle.
Huh.
'Cause I guess it's just watered down Gatorade, so...
Firaxis is really good at making strategy games like this where you have guns and you have to use cover and stuff, and occasionally there's like superpowers you can use with psionics and whatnot. And then in Chimera Squad, it leaned more into the power stuff where you didn't use your guns as often, and the game I don't think was as good. It just wasn't as interesting. You didn't have to worry as much about positioning and all that kind of stuff. So that I'm kind of worried with this one. I don't know. It would. Maybe it'll be like totally different. Maybe there won't even be a cover system. Who knows?
Neverland. Peter Pan would never support this game. What do you think the author of Peter Pan would think about a song referencing their work being used in a Marvel video game trailer?
I didn't even hear the Peter Pan line, I'll be honest.
Off to Never Neverland. The location in Peter Pan is Neverland.
Never ever land.
Off to Neverland.
Can't wait to see the gameplay of that in. Yeah, I think it's like September 1st. Yeah, there it is.
Hey, who ate the rest of my ramen?
Bad dog!
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
How does a free thing get sponsored by another free thing?
I don't...
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their
Here's
favorite
the loud
game.
commercial.
But what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard
I've not
work
seen
get
this. Whatever
completely
could this
destroyed
be?
right in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every
Oh
episode
god, there's so
of
many
Devs
things I
React
gotta
to
look into.
Speedruns.
Lemnis
We
Gate
invite you to
is
ride along
at the
with the
top of my
developers as
interest
they
list,
watch,
though, I will
react, and
say.
enjoy
those
some
is
of the
for me, though.
craziest gameplay by the most skilled
Yeah.
speedrunners on the planet. Tune in every Saturday
September
for a brand new
28th.
episode.
Ooh, 20% off the moment.
I might end up pre-ordering that. I can't imagine myself not trying this out. I don't even remember what this one was. What? Cyberpunk? Oh, right, the AP one. Severed Steel. What the fuck was this again?
It's the one with the white twin.
The super fast-paced. You can go upside down in it. Yeah. That's a demo, baby. That's another thing for me to play. I'm gonna be focusing on the limited time stuff, like Riders Republic and Battlefield 5 this happens to be weekend. My friends and I are gonna play it, including Avery here. I love this. This is my favorite commercial I've ever seen in my life. I hope I see it 5,000 more times before I die.
The Gamescom Forest.
It really sounds like it's
Breaking news and
Gamescom.
exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams.
Kingdom
IGN
Hearts.
brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are.
I can't wait for Kingdom
We're
Hearts
on
4.
IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat.
The
We're
13th
always
game
got
in the
you covered.
series?
I don't know. They would probably just call it Kingdom Hearts 13 at that point, because there's Organization 13 is the thing.
Yeah. Naka, what's the plot of Kingdom Hearts?
And welcome to a very special Gamescom studio episode of Podcast Beyond, IGN's weekly.
I feel like you just
PlayStation
insulted
show.
my
I'm your
mother
host, Brian Altano. With me
by
today
asking me that question.
is
No.
Max Scoville, Jonathan Dornbush, and Lucy O'Brien. I didn't know
Max
which,
Scoville,
which,
that's
which
the guy
version of you
who
guys were gonna pop up
rates
in and which
how
order, but
hot
I'm glad
peppers
you're all
are.
here. Beyond, friends, hello,
Yeah.
welcome to Gamescom.
Beyond.
Quality presentation.
This was not exactly like a big PlayStation show, right? Like this wasn't.
Wait, are they just gonna ignore the fact that their mic's not working?
Like a E3 shaped press conference, or really anything specifically from them. But we did get some great news and some sort of like PlayStation.
I love reactors and stuff like that. I'm already the reactor. I can't react to
The biggest
reactions.
things that happened. First of all, obviously Horizon. Got some updates. We got a brand new release date.
What are we gonna do
for
in the
upcoming
meantime?
Horizon game, and
Yeah,
a
it
new
might be-
patch for Horizon Zero
Okay,
Dawn,
wait.
which just hit
Can I see
PS5
the-
just sort of quietly during the middle of the show, which is a nice surprise. Sony's rollout has been a little perplexing, but let's get into that. Jonathan, tell us about the Horizon Forbidden West release date. We know it's February 18th, 2022 on PS4 and PS5. How do you feel about this?
I mean, I think it totally makes sense. You know, this is we're a few weeks out from those reports where we were going to get where we learned that there was supposedly a delay for Horizon, and Sony never commented at that point.
Yeah, there's still 3 hours
because
of
they
this.
wanted to actually put a specific release date to it, and they weren't just, you know, wanting to put out a message of like, we're moving to 2022. They wanted to move specifically to a specific date.
Here's the question: Are they ever going to?
February looks great.
No,
It's, you know, it's the time of year when the original Horizon launched.
I'm getting
So
kinda
I think it's going to be
hungry.
probably a pretty good time to launch a Horizon sequel.
Yeah, Lucy, what are your thoughts here? You're
Oh.
excited for this game, right?
Oh, definitely.
Okay,
I mean, in
so-
terms of the release date delay, I think the messaging of it was really well handled.
I
like,
think
it was
I'm gonna
presented as
go
something
get
that was
something
quite
to eat.
celebratory, as opposed to, we're really
keep the stream
sorry,
on.
but we've delayed this game. You know, the reports were obviously
I guess I'll-
quite watertight.
We'll join the React
the
squad.
messaging was we needed to give our team some work-life balance.
Yeah.
Like, the pandemic is real. The pandemic has been a background
Hopefully it'll
thing
be
during
over
the
by the
making of
time
this
I'm done
game.
eating.
And overall, I think
I'll
messaging was
be
really healthy
right
and celebratory, and I'd like to see more of that when it comes to delays, rather than, oh, this is such a bummer and we're really sorry. There's nothing to apologize for. This is the right move.
I totally agree. I actually really appreciate the sort of like video messaging rather than just like the rectangular JPEG on Twitter. I feel like Cyberpunk did that for so long that it just became like a meme at this point, that if you delay a game using an image on social media, it just doesn't have the same heart as, you know, getting some figureheads from the studio to be like, we're hard at work. We're really proud of it, but things are difficult right now, so we're going to take our sweet time. We'll see you in a few months.
No, the JPEG is like texting to say you're going to be late, but like really just kind of phoning it in.
Yeah.
No, I'm sort of like, as much as I would love to sort of get my hands on a
I
big,
swear
huge
my
open
hair
world
has to
game
weigh
this
like
fall,
10 pounds.
I'm kind of okay with, you know, with the February, you know, release. I
Maybe
mean,
not
the first one came out.
I'd say at
What was
least
it? It was like a March
2.
release, I think, and it was
February 2017. Actually,
Was it February? Okay, yeah. So like they've got, you know, pretty good luck with that window there, and I don't know. I think we're sort of accustomed to huge games coming out in the fall, and frequently there's almost like you're almost overwhelmed by that. But I feel like we're more and more sort of seeing this, you know, games kind of stake out their own little, you know, corners of the year when they come out. So this is, you know, that's cool. And I mean, also, like, to Lucy's point, like, that's a very healthy. It's a very healthy reason to push a game and to be like, hey, and also, like, I appreciate them not giving the ambiguous, like, hey, everybody, we're sad to say the game isn't ready yet. We'll have more news soon. Just be like, hey, here's a release date. And, you know, it's still totally possible it gets pushed again. That sort of thing does happen, but, you know, I don't know. It's,
And then
it's,
you look like this.
We have a
But
date.
this isn't cute.
That's cool.
So you gotta like get a little bit.
Now,
pull
in
it back,
2017, Horizon Zero
give
Dawn
yourself
did
a
launch
little
in
bit of bangs
February, and
if
just a
you
few
can.
weeks later, I know people get upset when you sort of like conjoin these games in your brain,
And
but that's
pull-
really just what happened at that
pull
period in
some out here,
time,
so you have the
and we
little
still have that sort of
bangers.
floating
I did this
nebulous
wrong.
idea that Breath of the
I
Wild
did this
2
very wrong.
will
I
happen
need
at
to
some
do this
point.
very wrong.
Do you all think that these games will just be forever, you know, sort of doppelgangers of each other? Like, will Breath of the Wild 2 come out very close to this and, you know, compete for time again? I remember, I believe the original Horizon sold around 10 million units, and Breath of the Wild has sold around 22, 23 so far. So, you know, both were wildly successful, but I feel like one sort of dominated the conversation for a while there.
I mean, we also got that funny thing where their DLCs were like announced right alongside each other as well. There was just sort of this repeated pattern. I mean, obviously, I know we're not Nintendo Voice Chat, but you can always, of course, check Brian out there. I feel like, personally, there's no way Breath of the Wild 2 comes out that early next year. I don't like, if that game even hits before the fall, I'd be shocked. So I don't expect them to go head to head. I do think it would be hilarious if timing worked out that way, but at this point, I'm not quite expecting it. And the beginning of 2022 is already pretty packed with like big games. So Breath of the Wild can kind of go whenever it's ready, and I'm sure they'll be fine.
And we did
I agree. Like, one thing that I just want to just quickly mention is that I always really dislike those comparisons. As someone who reviewed the original Horizon Zero Dawn and also adored Breath of the Wild, I got really frustrated when people were like, well, it's basically the same game because you've got a bow and arrow. And it's like, well, no, it's, you know, it's...
What fell on your head? That's what...
they're really, really different games. And I was also... I don't blame people for jumping ship from Horizon to Breath of the Wild at the time, because Breath of the Wild, as you know, as you said, Altano did dominate the conversation. But I I agree with Dorno. Breath of the Wild 2 is not going to come out February next year. It's just not going to happen. If it does, I'll be really bummed. Like, I get that it's like going to be ironic, fun, sort of, it's hilarious. But it's also like, no, I felt really bad that the original Horizon had to sort of contend with that.
Well, I read a rumor on GameFAQs that said that Horizon actually Breath of the Wild copied all of Horizon in the 2-week window between those two games came out.
Yeah, they actually saved a file of Horizon as just .switch and exported that to the carts, and that's how it works. Yeah,
they're the exact same games. Yeah,
The funny, weird sort of full circle thing is that a lot of people have drawn the comparison to Genshin Impact making a few, taking some hints from Breath of the Wild, sort of stylistically and mechanically, and then they went ahead and put Aloy in Genshin Impact. So it's sort of like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I do appreciate that. That is a sort of funny, little anecdote right there. Now, I always forget that this game takes place in San Francisco, and it's funny to see like a dilapidated diner in the background. So when we started this year, or especially I think when we pre-ordered our PS5s last year, going back to the olden times now, and we got our PS5s in the mail, we were some of those lucky few people that were able to secure a pre-order. I know so many of you are still fighting for those out there. There was this idea that 2021 was going to be Horizon and God of War. Those were the big tentpole games, big PlayStation first-party exclusives happening this year. Now, obviously, we did get some other stuff. We got Ratchet and a few other things here and there, but those games have now 100% officially slipped into 2022, meaning that PlayStation doesn't really have any big first-party games this fall. Obviously, there's Death Stranding, Director's Cut, which we'll talk about in a second, but how do you all feel about that? Do you think, does it matter? Are we worried? Are we worried about the big billionaire company not having any exclusives this fall?
I'm shaking in my boots, Brian, let me tell you. I mean, no, this is something we talked this week about on Next Gen Console Watch. Sony pretty historically doesn't put games out in the fall. They, like, other than the PS5's launch last year and, Spider-Man in September, Death Stranding notwithstanding, they typically, for most of the beginning of the console's life cycle, left the fall to the third parties for the PS4 and put out their biggest games like Uncharted, like The Last of Us Part 2, like Ghost, like so many others in the first half of the year. So it kind of just feels par for the course. And like you said, we got Ratchet, we got Returnal, we're going to get a bunch of third parties, this fall. So I think we'll be okay. I think the multi-billion-dollar company will survive.
Max, how do you feel about that? You're busy, right? You have a lot of stuff to play this fall. You're going to be okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I think in this case, like, you think about how many people are still hankering to get their hands on a PS5. I feel like Sony's more likely going to put out a bundle. We heard about that sort of newer, slightly lighter version of the PS5 that's sort of hitting some territories, and it wouldn't surprise me if we saw like, oh, it's the Spider-Man bundle that because that's a hugely popular game, and why worry on trying to ship a brand new game for this system that no one can get their hands on when you could focus more on getting that system in more people's hands, right? And of course, they're also, I don't know, there's a lot of these games are coming to PS4 and PS5, so yeah, I think it's going to be. It's funny to think of Death Stranding as being like their big holiday release, because that's such a bizarre, obtuse game that is. It's hard to imagine somebody just opening that up on Christmas morning and being like, oh boy, the sad mailman game. Okay, I'll check it out.
Well, and we've got Deathloop, the Xbox now published.
It's a weird year.
PlayStation exclusive. But
strange timeline. We did get, and I mentioned it briefly earlier, we did get a quick update on Horizon Zero Dawn, which is available now. It's been available for years, as we talked about, but it got some big sort of technical upgrades on PS5. Lucy, you reviewed that game. Do you have any plans to jump back in there and sort of refresh yourself before February and the sequel comes out?
Definitely. I feel like a broken record at this point because I've said this so many times, but when I first played Horizon Zero Dawn, it was the best looking game I'd played on the PlayStation 4 to date.
Yeah.
And for me, I'm so excited to see what this, 4K 60 frames per second update is going to look like on the PS5. I just think it's such a beautiful world. I think there's so much sort of grandiousness, that's not a word, grandiosity.
Grow like
what other made-up word can I say? There's so much
grandiosity.
grandiose.
The major thing a plant needs to be able to absorb nutrients in its roots.
And those machines are just so,
and while they can
so
grow, while
intimidating
small things can
and
grow, definitely,
ridiculous. And
a
I'm
large
just
thing needs so
really
many
excited
nutrients
to
from
jump
the
back in.
ground. I
I'm
don't know
actually
how
gonna
it would be
do
able
a
to
full playthrough.
survive
I mean, I know
on
there's a lot,
a
like we've got a lot of
artificial structure like
piles
that.
of shame right now, but like I am very keen to jump back into that game now that it's got this, this quality of life upgrade. I'm very excited.
No, I'm with you. I feel like the pandemic's been all about like going back to comfort food games for me, so I'm very down to play that one again. But we do have to take a very quick break, but coming up in just a bit, we're going to break down some of the biggest indie and third-party games coming to PlayStation in lieu
I don't know
of
what
all
he's
those,
doing, but I
AAA
assume he'll be
first-party
back.
exclusives. So do not go anywhere because we'll be back with more Podcast Beyond at Gamescom Studio Live right after this.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
In a world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary, and
me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco, or anime announcement, I'll be here covering all the breaking movie, TV, and streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
What's up, everyone? Sydney here to bring you a little update about the future of IGN on YouTube. We've been listening to your feedback, and it seems like some of you are more into games, while others are more interested in movies and TV. So we got to thinking about it and decided, why not both? Our main channel will still bring you all the biggest news, reviews, previews, and trailers to keep you up to speed on the most important highlights. But if you only want games content 24/7, head over to IGN Games.
You missed the Elden Ring trailer, Marco.
Check out IGN Movies
No, I
and TV.
didn't.
More channels, more of the stuff you love, more IGN.
I'm not expecting a trailer. I'm expecting a gameplay demonstration. Is the thing.
Basically,
Well, I guess that's
a
kind of
trailer.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA
Where'd
Insurance.
Matt go? Mako, you are back. I am back. I have
Welcome
brought
back
with
to
me.
Podcast Beyond, our weekly PlayStation show here at IGN. We're right in the thick of
Shut the fuck
Gamescom
up.
right now.
I have brought.
Actually, I don't like saying that
Okay.
expression at all. I'm never going to say it again. I'm never going to say that's a very bad expression, and I'm done saying it.
I got
anyway,
a
Gamescom
bunch of
is
cheese and
happening right now,
crackers
and lots of
because
really
I
cool
felt like
games
it,
are
but also
coming
a
to PlayStation.
blueberry
So let's talk about
turnover.
them, starting with
That's what it
Jet
was
Before
labeled. I don't know
Shore,
what
which
this
comes out
is.
in
I've never
October.
had one before.
The game looks
It looks like a
rad, and
croissant
Jonathan,
with like
you've
blueberry
actually played
filling
it
inside of it, and
Tell
there's
us about
like
this game.
little white drizzling over top of it. It looks very good.
I want to say maybe 4 or so hours of it.
I'm gonna
I've
try
played
it.
a good chunk
I have to try
on
it.
a PC
Where's
preview
my-
build, but it is coming
There
to
it
both PS4 and PS5. This is the latest game from Super Brothers, who are the creators of the beloved Sword and Sorcery, but they haven't really made another game since then. They've been pretty quiet, but I didn't really know what
Without
to
a
expect
fursuit.
going into this game. It was revealed
I
back
do have
at
a
the
cat suit. It's not quite a
June
fursuit,
PS5
but
showcase
it
last
is way
year,
too hot to be wearing
as one
that.
of like the big indies coming to PS5, and it got delayed a little bit and whatnot. And now we know this October.
I'll probably wear
release.
it more
And we've
in
seen
the
some
winter
gameplay
time.
since then. But I still didn't have a sense of what you'd actually be doing in the game. And after playing, this is one of those games where it is both hard to explain and also I don't want to stop explaining it because it's so cool and interesting and weird.
Wait, this
It's
jabroni got to play
one
it?
of those games that I really, really hope people,
Or maybe it
people
has a
check
demo,
out
I
and
don't
don't
know.
sleep on because it's so singular to me in a certain way. So essentially the setup is you are this space explorer who is part of this expedition that is going out in search of this thing known as the Him Wave. And the Him Wave is a thing that this society that you're a part of has been spending generations trying to build toward finding. Essentially, like they believe it's their salvation. It's sort of like a mix of religion and science sort of belief system going on here. And finally, you are one of the people who will be going out into space to find the Him Wave. And so you're set out on this journey, and primarily there are some like first person interactive scenes where you're like talking to other characters, getting to learn a little bit about the world. But primarily you're playing in a jet, which is a jet just with 2 T's. And
So
it's a game where you're essentially researching this world,
chatting about
surfing
games
around
that
the
they
surface,
liked,
from like skimming the
Horizon
ocean
Zero
to skimming
Dawn,
the land,
it getting compared to Breath of the Wild,
and fauna to
wondering
like,
about if Breath of the Wild 2 will be released around the same time as Horizon Zero Dawn 2 and cause another thing, but they find it unlikely. Breath of the Wild probably would take a while.
They cause vapor to emit, and the vapor helps keep my engines running more smoothly because the vapor on the world helps like
we interrupt this cavalcade of amazing game trailers of what stuff you're going to be interested in looking forward to.
The best thing I can say about the game is that it
and also
sense of, like,
your ability to
wonder
see
and
Elden
awe in
Ring.
me. Like it's trying to
show
capture
4 fucking people you've never heard of talking about their thoughts on
space
this.
travel, and it pulls it off. It's really cool.
I'm getting like it's the way you're describing it. There's like sort of notes of No Man's Sky a little bit. I hate to just sort of like pigeonhole this, but it also feels sad. Like there's a sort of like inherent sadness to
Outer
this
Wilds.
game.
No, there is. It's both sad and exciting.
Probably doesn't even know what Outer Wilds is.
Space
Together
is
at last.
lonely. Like space is sort of a lonely experience, and yes, you're going on with this group, but the way this world is sort of like desolate that you're exploring, and you're essentially invading this world. You don't belong there, but you believe you're on this mission. Your team believes they have to be here, and they're compelled to come here.
And this job shouldn't exist.
There is like the thing that I love about this game is the moods.
Or at the very least, have it be in the after show at the end, and then people can watch that.
The ship.
That's when they usually have this kind of stuff with people you don't care about talking about
Tony
stuff.
Hawk-based
Put it at the end.
It nails that sort of like movement and speed, and you can do little hops and dodge rolls.
At the beginning and middle.
Hitting those different little vapor points to keep going at the like top speed that you want to, and then pulling like
I love
sharp
my bone
curve
helping juice.
up a mountainside.
Alright, I'm gonna try
this
the
incredible
blueberry
cool feeling.
turnover.
But also you're like, oh, I need to go sort of explore. You see in some of the footage what that
surprised it's getting a
sort of pyramid
DLC.
thing is in the background.
It's
so there's a little bit
DLC,
of
right?
journey
It's
there.
not a sequel.
I'm with
yeah,
you.
it's like
I kept trying to
that
pigeonhole
is
it
an
into like,
expansion.
oh, it's sort of No Man's Sky meets the Outer Wilds meets Journey.
He said it? Okay, he knows.
Meets X, Y, and Z. But it's really like singular in kind of how it meshes all those things together.
Michael, when are you going to make an Outer Wilds like game?
You are sort of going.
When
like,
did you leave, Shaq? I don't remember.
Mission, you're given, in one mission, explore this outcropping and learn as much about
definitely
the
a
different
croissant
animals
style
and
of
different
bread,
plants as
which
you
is
can,
some of my
and kind of
favorite
get a
kind
sense
of
of what you can
Croissant
actually do
style
on this
bread is
world.
awesome.
Another is, let's go to that interesting obelisk sort of thing. Like there are actual missions. You're not just set out onto the world left to do anything like No Man's Sky. There is structure to it. But
Dorno, I'm getting some real like Ridley Scott Alien, but not just the Alien like sort of series, but specifically his vision for Alien, which is Alien and then Prometheus and Covenant as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got like a very kind of 70s spaceship interior design.
What
vibe.
is this stuff?
Then with the obelisks and all
it's
the
like
strange,
blueberry filling, but it's not blueberries. It's just like
that are imbued with huge amounts
almost
of
like a
meaning
jam
and history. It feels very much like his kind of prequel ideas. Like aesthetically, it's very much reminding me of that series.
And it's all of that in one rather than like piecemealed out over decades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really smart about how it doles all that out. And yeah, like the thing that I love about it are the things
were
that
you
are
here for
almost, like,
Lemnis Gate?
Indescribable on an emotional
That's the
level.
coolest thing
Like
they've shown
it
so
was.
far.
This sounds very cliched, and I know it's extremely hyperbolic, but just getting to pilot the jet for the first time, like when you're set out, was one of those like, oh, this is why I play video games sort of moments.
No.
Like it was one of those.
Okay,
this is just such a wonderful,
an upcoming
unique, fun experience, and
multiplayer
I am controlling
battle
the
arena
ship,
shooter.
And I'm not doing anything too crazy.
Where
but
each
there's
round
just
is
something,
25
like, serene
seconds.
and zen about it.
But
like,
after those 25 seconds, you all go back in time, and you
sadness
fight again
worry and
to try to
mystery, because
achieve
it is like,
the
this is what
objectives.
a civilization
And
has been
the
building
recordings
for
of your past
generations
self
to get
stays
to.
in the
And
level
now
and
you're
continues
part
to
of it,
shoot
and
and
it's like,
continues
is
to
it
get
living
killed.
up to their
and stuff like
expectations?
that.
What
It's
is,
like
you know,
Super
not
Time Force
sitting
Ultra,
right with
but
them? What
as a
is sitting
multiplayer
right?
arena shooter.
There's like beautiful,
It's the coolest thing I've ever
incredible
seen.
sort of like
I'm
grandiose
gonna
elements
pre-order
of like
probably.
some of the animals you encounter and things.
I
It's
just want to
so
go
cool,
with the
and I
shield
don't
one
want
and
to say
just
too
keep
many specifics
throwing
'cause
shields down the
genuinely
exact same
want to
location
Yeah,
every
I thought
loop.
about that when I
But it feels
saw
like one
that.
of those things where I remember Outer
I don't know if
Wilds
that's gonna
coming
be a
out, and
thing
people
you
were
can
like,
do or
I
not.
can't tell you anything
I
about
just
it, but
want
I
an
loved it, and
impenetrable
you need to
shield.
go play it. This feels like one of those things, and it's not like a
Lemnis Gate, not Lemons Gate.
sort of
Yeah,
thing, but it
Lemnis
is.
Gate. It's a pun off the word Lemnis Gate, which is the
Your spaceship isn't made
geometric
of wood. You're
term
not chasing
for
banjo
the
music. That sounds
infinity
great.
symbol.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a. It's the soundtrack is by Scientific, who does a lot of great video game scores,
I pride
including
myself on
the
knowing that
Oxenfree score,
because I
which
have
I
a
adore.
story
So it's a
titled that,
really,
which
really,
Magno still needs to
really
finish.
That's how you
resonant
spell
sort of
it.
sound that I think again captures those moods. This game is so much about the moods it evokes and letting you piece
The
together
vibes.
what you care about in the story with your own emotions. Like it's genuinely been moving for me.
So you mentioned there being missions. I'm curious, like sort of structurally, does it feel like unexplored territory and you just kind of can pick a direction and go? Are you sort of in, or is there like a waypoint? Is it open world? I guess I'm just sort of curious about sort of how you go from point to point. And
No, totally. So the way, at least the bit of the game I was playing, was that it kind of happened over a couple days on the planet. Like in some
For a
of the
second, I
gameplay,
thought
you
they
can
were
see us
interviewing
kind
a
of,
dev, and I had
dropping
reason to
into
be
the
interested. It was
atmosphere.
just a guy
That
that
is like
got to touch it.
the first mission out on this planet, and you spend a day exploring because you are essentially the lead.
Stop showing
explorers.
that
You were the
shot
first ones
of the
kind
lady
put out there
walking
to
in
go explore
place,
and
please.
find a good place for everyone else to land who's still up in a space station. So you're charting the territory, and the game leads you along to places. So it's like there is a pretty wide expanse of ocean that you can kind of just be surfing around and explore, but you're eventually sort of led to go to like, oh, but there is an island over here that might be a good habitat for us to go explore. We should go over there. And there's a waypoint on your map that leads you there. Like there are constraints, but it never felt constraining, if that
and
makes
I'm guessing you can't just land anywhere and get out and walk around. There's like certain sort of hubs that you can.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right, okay.
And eventually, like, without spoiling it again, but it is something we're allowed to talk about. Like you can see it in some of the footage. There is a mission control base that you eventually, plonk down on the planet. And that's sort of where you go out from to do your missions going forward, sort of thing.
Cool. Yeah, I imagine you're going to have a full written preview for this game, right?
That game
Yeah, we have a written and video preview up, so people can go check that out if they want to see a little bit more. It's as story spoiler free as possible because again, it's a thing that I think you want to witness that for yourself the first time around. But yeah.
Well, that is Jet the Far Shore. Comes out in October, so you don't have to wait too long. We also got a new look at Sifu, which is coming February 22nd, which is now 4 days after Horizon Forbidden West, which is kind of crazy that we went from being like, where are the PlayStation games, and now we have these two games are coming out back to back. Very, very different, obviously. Who's excited for this? Because I know I am.
Me.
Yeah.
Hey, remember Sleeping
I was
Dogs?
gonna say
Remember that horrifically underrated
Why
Sleeping
isn't it
Dogs? One of the
called
best
Horizon
open world games where you could beat the
Forbidden
crap out of
Dusk?
somebody with like a fish. Besides
And the other one was Horizon Zero
I'm
Dawn.
so stoked on this, and when
Exactly,
they were like,
so why isn't it
I feel like
Zero
some of the early
Dusk?
stuff we saw made it look
It's called
a little
West,
more sort
but
of
West is
cinematic
where the
camera
sun
angle-wise,
sets.
and in this case, they were
East
like,
is where it comes
it's
up.
kinda like Arc
So
of
presumably the
Combat.
first
And I'm
game
like,
was
you know what?
Horizon
It's been a
Zero
minute since we had
Dawn,
that. I'm
Zero
super down with
East,
that sort of kung fu setting. I
but
love
also
how stylized
Dawn.
this is minimally.
But
and
the
like,
other direction
doing that stuff
is
where you're
West,
like flipping a dude
aka
into a
Dusk.
shelf full of pottery.
The
or
Zero
watermelons or whatever.
Dawn was the event that
Super
caused the
into it.
world to get like that.
And also, like, it seems like there's that kind of, roguelike element to it where you die and then you come back and you're older, which is sort of how I feel playing games that are hard.
I love the art direction of this game, especially some of the lighting.
Wait, when
some
you
of the more
die,
sort
you
of
get
like
older in
neon
this
and
game? Is that
magenta
what they
areas,
said?
especially. But just like all the character models look super clean. You've got some splashes of blood here and there, and some incredible
Your
lighting.
character
But
goes
all in
and
all,
trains
I
for
really
another 5
appreciate
years
just how
before trying
cinematic
again.
this game looks. And I know that's a very overused
guess so.
descriptor, but I dig it. Like, I feel like we don't get enough games like this anymore. This is, I've been replaying River City Ransom, like the original one.
Hell yeah.
And this feels like, in the same way the Yakuza games do that, this feels evocative of the
Your punishment for dying is being progressively more okay with having facial hair on your
This
body.
is like detailed in the right places.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of it that's very minimalist, but then there's clearly parts that are, there's a lot of, focus on it. And I think it's, what was their last
I'm a
game?
big fan of the
Absolver. Yeah, like that was obviously
I forget what it was called, but the teal-colored one you get from the new Hell biome.
In that area, but there's a little more to look at. There's a lot more kind of visual density, and I think they found a really good sweet spot aesthetically.
Well, if you like characters that do some butt kicking, we are going to take a very quick break. But when we come back, we are talking about new games in the Marvel, Saints Row, Ninja Turtles, and Lego Star Wars universes. I feel like all those universes are going to be one universe someday. Thanks, Disney. I cannot wait for all those things. But in the meantime, don't go anywhere because we will be right back with more Podcast Beyond at Gamescom Studio Live right after this.
Did someone say Pokemon on this? I wasn't paying attention.
If you're a passionate gamer and a football fan, then this next trailer is for you. Let's take a quick look at what UFL, the new Global Online Football League, is all about.
Yeah, this entire presentation, by the way, has just been them comparing these games to pre-existing games, which, like, I understand why you do that, but they did a lot of it. They're like, hey, this is space? That's like No Man's Sky. Right?
Hello, folks. My name is Eugene. I'm the CEO at Strikers Inc. Our studio has been founded to change the world.
They even kind of apologized for comparing it to No Man's Sky, but they did it anyway.
A global online football league that will be available for free on all major console platforms. The key to success in UFL is your skill on and off the pitch. That's what we call fair to play gaming. Can't wait to share more, so stay tuned and have a fantastic Gamescom experience.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
Why does the commercial break have a commercial break?
Because we need to interrupt these sponsors to bring us our sponsors.
From the creators of Plant Turismo,
And this whole section feels like a commercial break anyway, they're just talking about stuff, not showing any new trailers.
Gamescom is more than just trailers.
Soon, Gamescom Forest. Not a game, but a game-changing project. Thousands of trees were donated by the best community in the world because we need oxygen even more than a good Wi-Fi signal. Save a bee, plant a tree. Let's grow. The Gamescom Forest.
Gamescom
For breaking
Forest.
news and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies,
Also,
and
Mako,
games,
I don't have lupus.
Let's plays and live streams.
Oh yeah, I like the house icon on your Discord status message.
Whether you're on IGN.com,
Yeah.
the IGN app,
Some people will understand what I'm saying there.
If you're not following IGN
Did
on
they
social
specifically
media,
tell you
what
that
are
you don't have
waiting for?
lupus?
We're
I was
constantly
tested.
updating our
My
feeds to bring you the
venerologist
latest news.
saw that I had the rash on my face I sometimes get, and was like,
Custom
"Oh, just to be
original
certain, we'll test you for lupus."
The best user-generated
And so I got
videos
tested for
art,
lupus, and I passed both tests.
memes, and a
I just
whole lot
have
more. Be part
a
of the conversation
facial
throughout the year.
thing.
Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
Follow Ein. But you're not looking. I got startled by a wrapper coming undone and the reflection went into my eyes.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Hello and welcome back to Podcast Beyond, part of this year's Gamescom Studio show right here at IGN. Right now, we're talking about the big games coming to PlayStation soon and soon-ish. So let's get
How
right
much
into
money
it.
do you think that
Starting
background
with
is
the
worth?
brand new announced Midnight Suns. It's
gotta
sort
be
of
thousands,
Marvel and
right?
XCOM coming together at last.
Goodness,
Jonathan, you're excited for
being
it.
worth
Lucy, you're
12
excited for it.
after I
I'm excited
torch
for
it.
it. Max, you're the biggest comic book fan on this panel. What's the story of this game?
So this is an all new story, which is kind of a relief because if you're there's a lot of Marvel baggage to unpack, and this is kind of a reinterpretation of a team that I believe debuted in the early '90s, and basically from the sound of it, the universe has kind of gone to hell, and so all of Earth's mightiest heroes, both the Avengers and the other ones, have sort of teamed up to to fight the bad demons and the bad guys. And so you've got kind of the occult side of Marvel. So you've got like Doctor Strange and Blade and Ghost Rider, and then there's also like Wolverine and
is Blade a
Iron
cult?
Man and
I don't know.
He's a vampire.
Yeah, so it's a whole new kind of unique
That's
universe.
the entire
They've
thing.
created this original setup.
I thought he just had a
which I'm
blade.
excited about.
No, he's a vampire with a sword.
Obviously
And
XCOM,
sweat
a lot of
and whatnot.
comparisons can be drawn, but they've kind of stressed that this is less about making you feel powerless like you do in XCOM, and a little more about being a superhero. I don't think they're messing with the permadeath so much. It's
so it's gonna.
They want to have a.
It's not gonna
style
suck,
that
but
makes
it's
it
not gonna be
immediately
anywhere near as
recognizable
interesting
its
as
own
XCOM.
thing, which I don't think means specifically everyone's going to be wearing yellow and black armor with runes on it, but they're obviously
If they're trying to make you feel like a powerful superhero, and it's not going to be like
in addition
super
to sort of turn-based tactical RPG
hard
gameplay, there's also going to be like a social
that
hub, which
takes
they
out
kind
a
of
lot
liken
of
to like the Normandy
reason I'm interested
in
in
Mass
XCOM.
Effect, where you basically can go back and you can have not romantic relationships, but like friendships with different Marvel heroes, which will be interesting because you're playing as an original character who's the hunter, or I guess not the huntress. That's a DC character, but you can kind of choose create your own character, your own gender and everything, and kind of
your own gender,
determine how you interact with these different
My
characters.
gender is
your little home base, but it's
stronger than you.
It's uncharted territory. Like it's completely its own infinite Earth or whatever. It's its own timeline, and
I want the game just to. I just had the best idea for an XCOM style Marvel
They make some
game.
really cool games. And
You start with like the main group, like the normal Avengers and whatnot, but there is permadeath. And every time one dies, you just get like more and more obscure heroes.
Yeah. You have to play as fucking arm fall off man eventually.
Forcing a
You
studio
get that one kid who was mentioned once in the X-Men comics as his superpower is exploding.
We had the devs on our show, on our Gamescom show just the other day, and they were talking about how Marvel
they test his genes, see he's a mutant, his power is exploding, and you think like, oh, he gets to be a superhero.
Games sort of like
they're
branching
like,
out in so many different directions.
You explode
we're getting so many movies
once.
and TV shows, action figures,
Because
and all that.
you
Comic books
died.
obviously still forever, but to see like so many different games in so many different genres happening
It's a
at the
good
same
reminder
time,
that
it's
in
do a
the
lot of
X-Men
damage,
universe-
though.
I just want to add that I
It's a good reminder in the X-Men universe that
the aesthetic of this.
there
I
are
love
bad
the,
mutations.
A 90s
Yeah.
trading card aesthetic. Remember those like gorgeous like foil trading cards that
Yes.
D-Man?
Marvel released during the
Who is
90s? Every
D-Man?
single shot of this trailer is like one of those cards.
Marvel
I just love
Masterpiece,
it.
yeah.
I love
Yeah.
how they've completely placed it in a very kind of 90s
They
aesthetic.
could still have like the hunter
and
be the
I'm
main
just
character
so here for
as
this.
like your sort of
what's cool
commander,
about this
like
is that it
recurring
looks
person.
Nothing like the MCU. Like it's
Yeah.
not
Right,
even going
exactly.
anywhere near it.
Make her
It's
entire
totally doing its
thing
own
that-
they didn't try to
Make
make
her
I don't know,
entire
they didn't try
thing
to
that
make
she
Doctor
can come
Strange look
back.
like Benedict Cumberbatch. They didn't try to make Wolverine look like Hugh Jackman. It looks like
Then
its
you'd-
own,
it'd be
its own
easy.
game, which I'm
Yeah, that's
very
actually
relieved
not a bad
about.
idea.
Not to throw shade at any other Marvel games.
No, totally. I want to talk
I'm
about
gonna definitely, if there is
Saints
a
Row,
permanent
because,
mode for this,
I'm
I
a
would love to
huge
play
fan
it
of
on
the
that.
series. I know a bunch
have
of
a
you
feeling
are.
it's not gonna have
It's
that.
been
You could not
almost
lose Chimera
9
Squad.
years
It was
since
not
we've gotten a
possible
new
unless you got
GTA
soft
game. The last
locked
one we
like
got was
me.
GTA 5 out again this fall, I believe. But in the meantime, Saints Row was a franchise that sort of like ran in parallel with GTA for a very long time. You know, it had its ups and downs. It started out
If you
kind
can't
of a little
accidentally
sort
kill
of
Iron
grounded
Man,
a
what's
little
the
bit, and then
point?
got totally over the top, and then went into superhero stuff. You know, there was a thing in one of the games where you were the president. You had to like blow up. It got crazy.
If
But Saints Row is
Spider-Man
back.
can't
we got a brand new sort
not
of like
feel
tone
so
piece
good, what's the
teaser
point?
followed up by some gameplay.
I'm gonna
on
be
Jeff
right
Keighley's
back. I'll put
Opening
these
Night
dishes
Live.
away.
I'm really excited for this game. I feel like it's obviously a lot more colorful and a little bit more modernized than I think some people were expecting. But this is going to be the biggest city we've seen so far in the franchise. It's obviously over the top. There's 3 different sort of gangs running in perpetuity right now. And you've got dune buggies, sci-fi weapons, explosions. You can create your own character. I'm really excited to see Saints Row coming back. I miss open world games like this. How do you all feel about this?
Jury's kind of still out. I'm very happy we're getting new Saints Row. This aesthetic is obviously a little bit divisive for a lot of people, but I'm willing to give it a chance because the thing with Saints Row has always been you create your own character. Like you can go completely nuts, and they've said this is going to be the most robust character creator you have yet. I'm curious if that's going to extend to like what your gang looks like. I see people like talking about how you're basically playing as like a bunch of kids, you know. Maybe it's the fact that we've all gotten a lot older since the last Saints Row game came out, but yeah, I don't know. It's a new setting. It's nice to not revisit that same Steelport map, whether it's like the Matrix or the superhero version or whatever. But yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I'm interested to see what they do with it. Like I played Saints Row 3 as like a very overweight Adam Sessler with like an M41 pulse rifle from Aliens. So like what they show in the trailer is usually not indicative of what your experience is going to be. You know, and it's, I mean, they said there's character creation and there's VTOL jets and there's crazy weapons. And like, that sounds like they're, you know, it's not Agents of Mayhem. Like it's not a hero shooter. It's a Saints Row game. It's a big open world Saints Row game. So that's, you know, that's what I want to hear more of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this trailer was extremely polished, which, you know, which is great for a trailer. And I understand the sort of thinking behind that. But when I'm sort of picturing Saints Row, it's not just about like, you know, cars flying through the air. It's about like the more ridiculous things you can do with your characters and the world itself. So, you know, this is a great little taste, but I am definitely keen to see more. I'm very pleased this is happening. I love, as Max mentioned, I too love open world games that are like this, where the whole idea is just to sort of wreak havoc.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just
feel
kind of
like
want to see a
that
little
last
bit more of
part
the
counts as a
stupidity
superpower,
behind
though.
it, because that's
nobody
what
wants
sort
to be
of
within 30
weaves through
feet of
Saints
him.
Row
He's immune.
veins for me.
I agree.
You need a gun to
it was
get to
always
it.
about magnifying the sort of goofiest parts of GTA with, you know, UFOs and jetpacks and stuff like that. And GTA has really kind of moved away from a lot of that. Obviously, they roll a lot of that into GTA Online. But I saw people comparing this to Watch Dogs 2 in a negative way.
Like,
and
you
I
don't
personally
need a
like, I
superpower
feel
to
like
be
a lot
an
of people
Avenger.
loved Watch Dogs 2.
Like, Black
I think
Widow
that sort
doesn't
of
have any
vibrant,
powers. She's just
you know,
good at
fun
fighting.
sort of street gang approach that also still murders stuff is a
I
cool
won't say
aesthetic.
Hawkeye because Hawkeye
But anyway,
does
speaking of
technically
street
have a
gangs,
power.
I do want to move on to one of the most vicious street gangs in the history of pop culture. That's the Ninja Turtles, and they are coming back with TMNT Shredder's Revenge. And we got a really cool thing that happened yesterday, where Dotemu, who's developing this game, they did the recent Streets of Rage games. They added April as a playable character, who now literally drops the mic and whips her camera around to beat up people. Jonathan, are you excited for this game?
Yeah, totally. I am definitely, I would say, it's probably easy to say I'm not the biggest TMNT fan on the cast right now. I feel like it's hard to take that crown, but I really grew up with the arcade game being like such a staple of my life, and so to have a game like this from such a pedigree as them, like I loved what they did with Streets of Rage 4. I'm really excited about this, and as a kid who had a stupidly huge crush on April O'Neil, awesome. I'm glad she's in the game, and I will definitely play as her in this version. I'm really excited, and everything we've seen from it just seems like they know how to nail the style and the feel and what people are looking for in an arcade revival like this, so I can't wait to play it.
Yeah, to me, it feels like we might this might lead to DLC with, like, you know, Casey Jones and maybe some other characters, maybe Splinter. But yeah, this game's still a little ways away, but it's just so gorgeous, and it's, you know, totally hitting the right notes for me in terms of like an old school arcade style beat 'em up. The pixel art's amazing. There was something in the last trailer where
These are the only ones that matter.
All the foot soldiers are like typing on computers, and the turtles run in and they just jump out of their cubicle desks and start fighting. That stuff's awesome. Lastly, I did want to move on to Lego Star Wars, which is like one of the biggest games for our audience. Every new trailer for that game does 500,000 views. People are so excited for this game. We still do not have a release date for Lego Star Wars. The
I just realized Riders Republic
spring
is
2022 is the closest we're getting right now, but no solid date
It's
yet.
a highly
We did get to see
specialized
some new
version of
footage. There's a ton
GTA
new
Online.
characters. The game looks gorgeous. The
It
lighting
does
is
better
awesome.
at what it
I can't
does
wait
rather
for
than
this.
just being like a million
I've been
mini games.
such a fan of the Lego games
With the MMO aspect, where people are just kind of wandering around in the lobby, except you can't kill each other in it, which is a shame.
Something huge with this, because, like, no disrespect to them, but they were able to churn out Lego games like pretty regularly, sort of like 1 to 2 a year at least minimum. And this has been, I feel like, the longest development cycle we've seen for one, but it also feels like the most
So
ambitious they've
apparently,
ever done. Like
D-Man
trying to
has
make the
super
combat a
strength,
little
but he's
bit
just an
more
athlete who's joining the
tactile,
Avengers,
I
but his
guess.
costume is
They
literally
switched the way the
Wolverine's
camera
costume
angle
with
is. It
Daredevil's
seems to be a
D
little
written
bit
on
more
it.
complex. It's more open world in terms of like choosing where you get to go.
News Rumor ranked
And
Demolition
obviously
Man
it's
as the 9th worst Avengers man,
9
describing as
movies worth
having
of
the power of
canon, so
pretty
it's
strong
not a
strength,
small game
constantly
by
being
any
confused for
means, but
Wolverine and
yeah,
Daredevil, and
I'm more
demonstrated
than willing to let them take their
acoustic.
time. It's just we've now
And
known
George
about it
Proz's
for it'll be
Avengers
close to 2
Run,
years
smelling
by
so
the
awful
time
that no
it
one
comes
wants to
out,
get
if it
within
comes
30
out in the
feet.
spring. So I
30
can't wait
feet.
to see what they've done with
I'm
this one.
talking too much.
They know how to make a great Lego game, and it feels like they're really upping the ante here.
Marvel.
Yep. Well, we are going to take a very quick break, but when we come back, we're actually saying goodbye to Jonathan and Lucy and hello to IGN's Mitchell Saltzman, who got a brand new behind closed doors look at a small game called Elden Ring. And obviously, Max and I have a ton of questions for him, so we're going to pick his brain about Elden Ring in just a minute. We will be back with more Podcast Beyond and Elden Ring right after this. Beyond Back.
And by that, I mean it's probably not going to be like another 20 minutes, but
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
they put the commercial break at the start of their commercial break this time. Now, what are you... Black Widow. Super healing, but with a drawback.
From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube,
make a
Facebook,
text
or Snapchat,
file.
we've always got you covered.
I hate text files.
Or something somewhere.
Yeah, I made a text file.
And, where else? I hate these noises. Okay. And write this down in it.
Brings out the best in all of us.
Yeah.
Well, mostly.
Oh, that's a controller break.
That's unfortunate. Welcome.
You now have your very own games list, so you don't forget what you're planning on playing. Also put down Nier Automata and, well, Nier Replicant and then Nier Automata in that, and whatever else you're planning on doing.
It's all here on IGN Compete.
In a world with non-stop news,
I'm just telling you because I already kind of forget what that game was called, and I don't want us to forget about it.
Me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco, or anime announcement, I'll be here covering all the breaking movie, TV, and streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Let's see here. Oh no, he's back.
This is Podcast Beyond at Gamescom Studio Live. I'm Brian Altano along with Max Scoville and Mitchell Saltzman, who just got a behind-the-scenes look at the upcoming FromSoft game, Elden Ring, one of the most anticipated games of 2022. Dare I say all time. Mitchell, first of all, we're extremely jealous of you.
I'm sorry.
I get that out of the way. But it's good to see you. So you saw some brand new stuff from Elden Ring. You saw somebody playing the game in front of you. It's real. It exists. Tell us about it.
He didn't even play. You gotta see someone playing.
So I actually have been fortunate enough to kind of get two experiences with Elden Ring. The first time I got to talk with Hidetaka Miyazaki and just pick his brain about
the guy on the right looking
and
like
this
that?
time I was given basically a 15-minute presentation and then a 15-minute kind of curated gameplay walkthrough of different sections of the game. And yeah, it really
wanna know more
is.
about that
They
character.
keep saying that it's the culmination of everything that they've learned over the course of the Dark Souls games, Sekiro, Bloodborne, etc. And yeah, it kind of combines a lot of those learnings into this gigantic open world that also has these they're called legacy dungeons, and those are kind of like the more traditional Dark Souls guided areas where you know there's a lot of branching paths, there's a lot of different places you can find hidden alcoves to find really cool items and weapons. And then they're punctuated by these gigantic boss fights. So yeah, I got to see the way they split up the open world is that they have open fields, which are a typical open world. You wander around there. It feels like anything can happen. There was a moment in the gameplay demonstration where I walked to a group of enemies hanging out by a bonfire. Then all of a sudden, a dragon swoops in, knocks all the enemies out. It's typical Dark Souls fashion. But then that turns into a boss fight, and you have the choice of either fighting that dragon or running the hell away. There was also a moment where
there's a random boss fight. I bet you weren't expecting this motherfucker.
A bunch of enemies, all guarding this like treasure carriage, and you can make the choice: do I want to engage them, or do I want to just leave them alone and come back when I'm stronger? That's kind of like the big thing that I keep coming back to. And it's one of the things that Miyazaki-san really harped on is this idea of freedom and choice.
That in English.
That's the big thing that I think separates
I like the bell.
Elden Ring from their previous works.
It's always a little weird when English people are talking to other English people and they use the word san instead of just saying like
really
Mister or whatever.
To play the game, there's stealth is now really.
It means the
viable
same
option. There's
thing.
summons, so even if you don't want to engage with PvP, you can get enemy summons, kind of like Castlevania, something or Castlevania Art of Sorrow, where like you'd kill an enemy, you'd get their soul, and you'd be able to use that soul as part of like your own little arsenal of weapons. And then there's spells, so it's just a ton of customization in your options.
The summons thing is one of the coolest things you could possibly tell me personally today, because I grinded on those enemies in Area of Sorrow and all the Castlevania games forever. Which is, what's interesting about this is that you mentioned like there's a lot more choice than ever before. I never really felt like the FromSoft games were lacking in that department. You have weapons you can choose from, character classes, different starting gifts and stuff like that. But it seems like they're opening that even more than ever now.
Except in Sekiro.
Yeah, for sure. And that's one of the things that I talk about.
Sekiro is a different sort of game.
On top of everything else that you already have in those Dark Souls games, you now have this option of doing stealth as a viable option. You now have this option of speccing into summons. That's your main
pronouns.
method
I am
of
he, boy,
self. There was a moment in the gameplay where he came up on this
that they
enemy
said
camp
stealth's an option. I like stealth.
Whole camp of enemies.
Am I gonna fucking hide interest in my entire game?
6 PvE monsters that all fight alongside of him.
Why is my mom calling me?
An army to help fight him, to fight this enemy encampment. And I actually asked them. I was like, "Don't you think that might make this a little bit
ask a man
too
to do
easy?"
some kind of middle of the thing?
Kitao-san was
I
the
just
person I was
saw her.
talking to, and he basically said we're well aware of the power of some of these summons, and we've kind of balanced it so that you get some summons much later into the game. Some you actually have to spec into
learn about Elden Ring, Mom.
The path that allows you to summon some of these more powerful ones. So it's all very calculated. It feels like.
I get the sense that would be like in some of the it's like if you want to do like arcane stuff in Bloodborne, it's usually kind of tougher at the front half of the game, but then you get super OP towards the end. I get the sense that that'd be the same deal with summons. Now you talked about how there's like legacy dungeons. Is this sort of like would you compare this to like sort of Breath of the Wild in that there's the sort of which didn't have dungeons, but like there's different beasts that you can approach in different orders?
I was thinking about that. Is this like Breath of the Wild but better because you actually have dungeons you can enter in the open world? Because that'd be great.
So I will say I think there are probably there's a little bit of Breath of the Wild in it because you have the Spirit Steed and there's a lot of verticality.
There's a horse,
Wild, right? And I think in Elden Ring, verticality is one of the big things that they're going for in the open world. There's actually little platforms that you can go to while you're on your Spirit Steed, and you can leap on them, and it'll just
all I want is for Breath of the Wild 2 to be like the 3D version of A Link to the Past.
That's awesome.
So you can wander around and find
feels like something
dungeons
that
to go into and stuff.
was they're piggybacking off of Sekiro because that was one of the first games that made you go like, oh, I can go up there. That's cool.
Games are ripping off Sekiro.
And also the Steed can double jump. It doesn't seem like it takes fall damage, so there seems to be a lot of freedom in the exploration of the open field. What's different than Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild, literally, you can go anywhere at any time. You can tackle any of the 4 beasts at any time. I was told that there is an order in Elden Ring. Like there are certain legacy dungeons that you might find earlier than you can get, that you can actually explore them because you'll need something that you might get from one of the other legacy dungeons in order to get through. But also one of the things I want to make clear, there's a map in this game. Which like there's a map that you can bring up by pressing a button. You can actually collect map fragments to build out the map that you have.
Ooh,
and it's one of the
I like
coolest,
it.
most
I like a
stylish
map that
maps
isn't
I've ever
like
seen.
complete when you get it.
It's illustrated. It's like a cartographer in the actual world actually, hand drew it.
I guess for an
and
open
there's like
world, that makes
illustrations
sense.
all over the place. The way you actually get, the way you actually mark places, you have a set of markers that you can put on the map. So you can put a marker for like there's an NPC over here. You put a marker where that says there's a really tough enemy over here. There's a dungeon entrance over here. So it's not like one of those Ubisoft things where you're just bombarded with icons and waypoints. It's really just a matter of whatever you put on the map is what it shows.
What's interesting to me is that, we're talking about all this sort of like flexibility in terms of play styles, your, different spirits that you can bring in and stuff like that. And I think some people are going to look at that and kind of be like, oh, you can make the game super easy if you stack a bunch of stuff on each other. But I also see it as like, there's going to be a ton of pro players that look at this as a challenge to go like, I'm going to bring one of the more obtuse spirits with me to one of the hardest areas in the game and publish a Let's Play of me just like dominating. That's just one really cool thing about the long tail on the Souls games and FromSoft games in general is watching people beat them with Guitar Hero controllers and
what's this spirits thing he's talking about? Is
they're
this
fighting with just their
is
fists?
Are those Phantoms AI instead of co-op?
Now, obviously, you talked about how that impromptu boss fight that happened. Were there any other bosses you got to check out as part of this preview?
Yeah. So one of the other things about the open field is that like I said, it really feels like anything can happen. There's actually a field boss that is just kind of hanging out in one of the locations where if you get close enough, it'll just trigger a boss fight. There's no fog door. There's just a really tough enemy that's guarding this spot. And then, as I said, the legacy dungeons are capped off by like a really big boss fight. These legacy dungeons are basically the culmination of one of the 6 areas of the games, and
Just
so
imagery.
there's demigods at each of the endpoints of these legacy dungeons. Actually, I don't know if you've been watching the B-roll, but the boss fight that I did see was one of the ones that's featured in this trailer. It's the guy with like the 50,000 hands and like 5 different weapons, and his arm transforms into a dragon head. So that was the boss fight that I got to see, and it seemed like the most soulsiest Souls boss I've ever seen. He has really big sweeping attacks with his axe. He has like a big ground pound. Eventually, it seems like there's a second form where his arm transforms into that dragon head, which gives him this unblockable grab that he just grabs you with the dragon head and just spews fire while you're inside its mouth. It's very, very cool.
Now, Mitchell, one last thing before we go, very quick, and I know you don't have the definitive answer here, but do you think FromSoft will be able to stick to the January 21st release date on this one?
Oh God, don't ask me that. I will be so heartbroken if they don't, but also I'll understand.
Right, but it looked like it's ready, right? Or it's getting there.
It looks like it's ready. It looks like it's in a form that is not only playable, but in a playable form that I really, really, really want to play right now. God, I think I'm cautiously optimistic.
Well, in the meantime,
this video game.
Yes, we need this game immediately. Elden Ring, January 21st.
It's also a question.
Mitchell, you'll have a preview going up. We can read. I cannot wait for this game. We're all very excited for it.
Are you a Nazi?
In the meantime, we've still got tons more Gamescom Studio ahead, including brand new looks at some really cool games like Aeon Drive, Arcadegeddon, Kinga, and tons more. So stick around because Gamescom Studio will be
you and
right
Avery are not the reason I'm not a turf.
Until then,
you give yourself too much credit.
Yeah, I'm the reason Mako's not a turf. You had nothing to do with it.
You think I would hate trans people if I never met either of you?
Award was recently given to the XPG Gamix Solid State Drive and Zadok Mob 2 Elite Water-Cooled PC case.
Okay, but is that all we're gonna get, or are they also gonna have gameplay to show us
your partner
later on?
In excellence.
Created to perform, the XPG Gamix S70 is a solid-state drive, sporting the latest PCIe Gen 4x4 interface. This SSD is capable of read and write speeds of up to 7,400 and 6,400 MB per second. The S70 is
very
equipped
fast.
with XPG's proprietary heat spreader design and temperature control technology that can reduce temperatures up
Is
to
this Doom
30%
music?
and offer storage up to 2 TB.
Don't say TB.
Zadak by
Just say
Urpisa
terabyte.
introduces the Moab 2 Elite, a next-gen compact water-cooled PC case built
Got
with a
Turp and
patented
True Scum
CNC
mixed
milled
up.
That's a
aluminium
funky
water
looking
distribution
case.
plate. It offers the world's first capacitive touch switch for powering on and off, along with a digital display, and provides real-time water temperature
Check, you are
measurements
also
to avoid
not, like,
overheating, along with
I'm
a
sure you
customizable
helped,
ARGB
but you're not the main
accent
reason.
lighting.
Or at least you're not the
Taiwan,
only reason I'm not
your
a True
partner
Scum.
in excellence.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV. Free to watch.
Can I just say I hate that term, by the way?
True Scum?
Yeah.
Games True Scum?
Is that the only word? Is that the only term for that?
Fans of your favorite franchises.
It is called a
Breaking
joke.
news and exclusives, never
Chef,
before
you
seen
just
looks at
say
movies
things and
games,
expect me to
reviews, let's plays,
assume
and
that
live streams.
what you
IGN
actually
brings
meant
all
was the
coverage you
opposite
need,
of that.
No matter where you are.
What do you want from me?
Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game.
There's also
but what if
punch.
you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to
Mac,
ride
we're
along with the
autistic.
developers as they watch, react,
I mean,
and enjoy
okay,
some of the
I know.
craziest gameplay by the
I
most
can still
skilled
point out
speedrunners
when-
on the planet. Tune in every Saturday
We can
for
still
a brand new
learn,
episode.
Jack. You and me together. We can do it. So what is spine destroying future? I'm getting medical web pages. Game. No! Wait, was that not the actual title of the game? What was that game called? Was it Spine.game? Was that it?
Yeah.
The website? Oh, it's just called Spine. It's not Spine Destroying Future. I don't even remember what this one was. Planned release date in development. They plan to release it once it's in development.
New show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco,
Spine is a
or
team-based
anime
action game where the chosen ones decide the future of the dystopian world.
and streaming news that matters most to you.
I don't even
Make
remember.
sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news.
I don't even
Let's drop it.
remember. I need to watch this trailer again. Oh right, because it was purely cinematic.
USAA
Okay. Was there any gameplay in this one?
From the legendary
No.
studio that changed
Okay.
tactics games forever comes Marvel's Midnight Suns, a new tactical RPG set in the darker
That's
side of the
going
Marvel
squarely
universe,
in the
where
I
you
don't
get
know
to
if I
team up
care
with
about it
and live
category.
among Marvel Legends as the Hunter, an all-new original hero brought back to life to fight
Dying
demons from the
1983,
underworld.
that's for Avery.
Let's take a look at the trailer.
Outbreak Island.
They conquered humanity's greatest evil.
This is the thing that reminded me a bit of Tarkov. I'll also put that in this list. Tentatively though, because I might care about it.
Then they vanquished threats from beyond our space. And she lay in rest.
Bless me. Keep this open so I can pre-order it later. Project Haven, this one I'm very interested in. Oh shit, this one has a demo! Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna play that and Severed Steel. Probably not today, but maybe sometime soon. In the medium, this was Akira Yamaoka. That's a lot of trailers. Oh, this is out. Oh, this has been out since January. I've never heard of this. Why are there so many trailers? Okay, I need to look more into that. Battlefield 5. Might play that today, since it's free temporarily. Building Townscaper has the vertical limit. Good.
Echo, we're autistic.
My favorite trailer.
All my friends are autistic. I don't know what that means for me.
It means you have ADHD.
I don't. If I do, I'm undiagnosed.
They should make it so every time this trailer plays, instead of saying mother, next time she's like mom, and then mommy, and mama, and mom, and then just baby sounds. Okay, so we still have... There's still 2 hours left. God, I thought it was only 1.
More Elden Ring trailers!
I hope!
But don't you want to see this same Marvel trailer again?
Welcome
One more
back to Gamescom
time.
Studio, and a big thank you to our friends over at Podcast Beyond for breaking down the biggest PlayStation news every week on IGN.
Some of these people have really
if you're
cool
more of an
names,
Xbox
like
or
Demon
Nintendo fan,
Hatfield.
you also want a show that covers all the newest
Damon.
and oldest video game news.
That's what I said.
You're in luck. We have dedicated weekly shows for you as well.
Yeah, but you're probably asking, what about the Nokia N-Gage? Well, great news,
I was
because
just
every
thinking
Thursday
that.
at midnight, I stand alone on a cardboard box behind the wreckage of the old IGN studios, screaming as loud as I can into the side of my Nokia N-Gage. It had great games, like a version of Sonic the Hedgehog where you couldn't see more than a half foot in front of you. Also, you could use it as a telephone. Can you use your Nintendo Switch as a telephone? No, you can't. You all ignore the Nokia N-Gage, but one day you'll see the light. You'll all see the light.
Does
That's
someone
right,
play
Kim.
Snake on
In
it?
fact, in 2004,
Oh, you could use this as a
IGN called
telephone?
the
That must
N-Gage
have been
exclusive
so
Splinter
awkward.
Cell
Yeah,
Team
it's a
Stealth
Nokia.
action surprisingly
God.
good.
But you know one thing? That
Anyway,
bitch is
we like video
indestructible.
games of all kinds here at IGN. Don't forget to check out the full Gamescom schedule over at IGN.com. Catch up with anything you may have missed at now.gamescom.global or at /epics with an X, and turn your Gamescom experience into a game in its own right. Gamescom is powered by gamers, so jump in and let's get going. Now let's take a look at some brand new video games.
Yes.
Rest in power, Nokia N-Gage.
Let's go. Okay, video games. Video games!
Awesome.
We saw that logo already.
Elden Ring?
Not out of the question, but probably not. I want to see gameplay, man.
Ooh, a mouthful of water.
I mean,
Got an eye in there?
I'd be happy with anything else at this point. If they want to show us like 3 more cinematic lore trailers for Elden Ring, whatever. I'll see the gameplay when I play it.
A dude and his stick.
I'm giving this a 1% chance of being Elden Ring related. You can use the Wii U as a phone? Really? Wait! Is that a bucket of Source? Is this Divinity? I can't tell.
You guys were all up there, and most of you missed a non-moving target at what? That was 30 yards? Not even 30 yards. By far, the worst archers I've ever seen.
Hey, bow and arrows are hard to use.
I could have hit that shot.
Oh, I would love to see you try.
Echo, I was a scout. I took archery. It was my favorite thing to do.
Oh, okay, maybe you could.
I could, in fact,
Look at them, brick physics. I'm gonna be very well. They're still working on Baldur's Gate though, so I don't see why they'd announce a new Divinity. So I don't really know what this is. This is just this one guy's really, really bad day.
Why do you need all this to be one dude? This feels like a waste of, like, money.
He was just carrying around a belt full of goop. Is this what it's like to be black in America? Is this what Tyrone experiences every time he tries to go to the fucking 7-Eleven? There could be people watching me right now who don't know I have an actual friend named Tyrone, and they thought I was just doing like the racist, stereotypical Tyrone joke. But I am in fact referring to a literal Tyrone. Tyrone trying to collect his poop bucket. Wait, this guy is huge. So is Tyrone. Giants uprising. Well, he did go up. Demo available.
I'll be honest. I am invested in this giant and his ability to kick this many people's asses.
What kind of game is it though? Like,
the River Realms,
show me the show me where the camera is.
What a fine poetic name for something as rotten and twisted as our land has become.
Like, I'm probably not interested in that
Terrible
one.
beings entered through the cracks in the tapestry of reality, arose to rule over the natives.
Who's those men?
And the River Realms, now godless and vengeful, reincarnated from the ashes. Many ventures specialize in transferring cargo and passengers over bleak and deadly leagues of land.
Commerce
Others
simulator?
try to take everything of value from said travelers, or attempt to find buried treasures among the ruins of the old empire.
Oh.
The leaders of the endeavors are, some say, the bravest men and women of the River Realms. Such
Darkest
a leader
Dungeon
is called
inspiration?
a Vagrus. What a profession. Daring and savvy, always watching the horizon, always looking for an opportunity. And of course, for what is best for his comitatus, eh?
Of course.
Many of your kind have I seen in my long life as a vagabond. Tales of trusts betrayed and bad decisions.
Damn, you suck at this game.
Not a pretty story, eh? Yet it speaks so well of this land and the damned souls that journey through its forsaken
I'm assuming
regions.
this is not the actual Darkest Dungeon
And you
devs,
are a
because
Vagrus
it looks
too, are you not?
slightly worse in the graphical department, but I don't know. You get to be up. A tycoon game. Is Civilization considered a tycoon game?
I don't think so. It's considered a 4-act.
It's considered a what?
4-act.
A 4-act?
4X.
4X. That is the least specific descriptor I've ever heard.
Expand, explore, something. But it
Wait,
refers to the
shut
game's
up. This might be something cool. Never mind, it's not Elden Ring.
The harbor's in danger.
Or Bug Ball. Just scream.
And without her, all is lost.
Allegra, isn't that like a medication or something?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it's an allergy medication.
Allegra, I need your help, please. I'm so sniffly.
It's musical instruments to play on Allegro. Guessing it now.
Oh, it's a VR game. Also, what did you say? I couldn't...
It's musical instruments to play on Allegro.
I
called it. I was right. I'm right about everything.
Because if we don't save the harbor, no one will.
This looks like one of those games where it's like, whoa, you're really in there. Look at
Ionia.
Look at what the magic VR can accomplish, and it might be good. I don't know.
Mecca, what does Ionian mean?
I don't know.
Mecca, what's the Ionic scale? Farming Simulator, hell yes!
I
used to watch the Yogscast play this on their Christmas live stream.
You used to watch who?
The Yogscast. Every Christmas, every December, they stream the entire month, like dawn to dusk, every day to raise money for charity. And they used to regularly always have one of the streams be just playing Farming Simulator.
Oh god. Ionic pentameter is a type of poetry, and I don't remember what the word was.
That is iambic pentameter.
Oh, I don't even remember what the word was anymore. Ionic?
Ionic?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's a lot of wheels.
Ionian. Ionian mode is the musical mode, or in modern usage, a diatonic scale, also called the major scale.
Welcome back.
You know what the fucked up thing about Farming Simulator is? I can actually understand more why someone would want to play that than that mail game. Because at least in Farming Simulator, that was a lot of really expensive equipment there. Not everyone can be a farmer. Like, you can't just decide to do that, but like, you could pretty easily just become a mail person.
New Engage games being revealed at Gamescom today? We'll find out right after this break.
Any new Engage games being released at Gamescom?
Man, you've been so hard to understand lately. How far are you from your mic right now?
I'm right here.
Okay, where is here?
About a yard?
Okay, see, I'm about 5 inches from my mic, which is where you're supposed to be.
Nope.
The one thing that sticks to me most, though, is
this woman has too many consonants in a row in her last name.
Actually getting their hands onto our games.
I didn't
It's
see
simply
it.
worth any
Schwob.
effort, and we can't wait to be back showing our games live at one of the
SCHWOBE.
For now, enjoy the digital version of Gamescom and see you live next year.
Sure.
Gamescom 2021 is
Wait,
presented
was that on a
by
commercial?
USAA
She says see you next. I feel like the past half an hour has been nothing but people saying goodbye, but it's not over yet.
Well, they're each individually giving their
Not
goodbyes
only
for their
is
own
IGN the
sections.
world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans
Oh,
of your
I might
favorite franchises.
Okay.
From breaking news and exclusives, never before seen
Is
looks
Joe
at
online
movies
yet?
and games, to reviews,
Where the
let's
fuck
plays
is that
and live
boy?
streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are.
He needs to tell me which
Whether on
games he's
IGN.com,
interested in
the
playing,
IGN app,
like if he's
YouTube,
gonna get in
Facebook,
on
or
Battlefield
Snapchat,
5 with
we've
us.
always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
In a world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary.
Okay, I can start
Me,
I
Akim
don't need
Lewanson,
this
host of
open.
IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero
that
scoop,
open.
film fiasco, or anime announcement,
open,
I'll
remind
be
me to play
here
it.
covering all
The
the
Cooler
breaking
Master
movie,
Master
TV,
Box.
and streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
You decide the inside. I just want to know
If you're not
it's
following
probably going to be
IGN on
overpriced.
social media, what are you waiting for? We're
Search for
constantly updating our
street
feeds
or
to bring you the
place.
latest news,
Could I buy it
Gameplay.
online, maybe? Antarctica?
custom original content, the best user-generated videos and art,
Okay.
memes, and a whole lot more. Be part of the conversation throughout the year.
I just want to show me
Follow
the fucking
IGN on
place.
Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok.
Wait,
and
is it
Snapchat.
here or is it... Okay.
What's up, everyone? Sydney here to bring you a little update about the future of
What?
IGN on YouTube.
Give me
We've
the
been listening
price!
to your feedback, and it seems like some of you
Online
are more
store.
into games, while others are more interested in movies and TV. So we got to thinking about it and decided, why not both? Our main channel will still bring you all the biggest news, reviews,
Buy it
previews,
online
and
right
trailers
now.
to keep you up to speed on the most important highlights. But if you only want games content 24/7, head over to IGN Games. Movies and TV more your thing? Check out IGN Movies and TV. More channels, more of the stuff you love,
Okay.
more IGN.
Okay, you lost me. I'm closing the tab. I don't need this
Gamescom
anymore.
2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch. It's been another big year for gaming, and Gamescom is proud to present the Gamescom Awards for
There's
2021.
been nothing but big years for gaming lately.
Here are the nominees for
WTF
Best
going
Ongoing
on?
Game.
Commercials.
Apex Legends from Electronic Arts.
Okay, wait. These are games that are
Black
actually
Desert Online
out.
from Pearl Abyss.
So giving one of them an award here makes
In
sense.
Zone: A World Apart Prosperity from Assemble Entertainment.
Did the stream die?
And the winner for Best Ongoing Game is
No.
Apex Legends from Electronic Arts. Since it burst onto the scene in 2019 in a blaze of gunfire,
The only good
EA
battle
has kept
royale.
Apex Legends fresh and engaging by providing
But I haven't played
constant
it in a long
updates
time.
and new content releases. It's an impressive level of support, and with new character drops like Seer and seasonal limited time events to pull players back in time and time again, it's no wonder Apex Legends is this year's best ongoing game. To accept the award,
Man, that
here's
game is
more from the team
unrecognizable now
behind
from when I
Apex
played
Legends.
it with all the new characters and stuff.
Everyone, I'm super excited to be accepting Best Ongoing Game at Gamescom this year.
Because someone in chat
the team back
confirmed
at Respawn
whether or not the
certainly
stream is
cherish
working,
and
'cause Jack said it's
appreciate
not,
the
but
recognition
I-
on this award, so thank you very much on behalf of the whole team.
I can see
And
myself.
to all of our fans.
Hear myself.
Without you, this wouldn't be an ongoing
EA
game.
doesn't deserve
Sure
any award
enough,
whatsoever,
not the
except she's
best
fine.
ongoing
Okay,
game.
so the stream is still
For
working.
the continued support of our game, and that goes to all of our casual players, our pro players, our streamers, everyone out there who plays Apex. We appreciate you. Thank you very much, and congratulations to Respawn and Apex team. Thank you, Gamescom.
And we're back. Aeon Drive is a fast-paced action platforming game set in the fictional city of Neo Barcelona. Hey, I wonder if they have Neo Paella in Neo Barcelona. Hopefully not, because eating a gigantic pan full of yellow rice and various Neo shellfish, then sprinting across the rooftops of a laser-lit city feels like a recipe for stomach cramps. Let's take a look at Aeon Drive, cramps not included.
You hope they don't have that food? You don't even want the option, Michael Slam? What's wrong with you?
And off we go! This is Aeon Drive, a 2D platformer with a speed-running
Hey,
twist.
they're
Coming
showing
to
and
PC
talking
and
about
all
games.
major consoles in fall of
Never had a
2021.
play. It's rice and shellfish.
You play as Jacqueline, a space ranger crash landing on a foreign planet. Armed with a teleportation dagger and a laser sword, you'll run, fight, and slide to save yourself, and save the city of New Barcelona along the way. This is the second game in Jacqueline's story. The first,
It's one of
Dimension
them
Drive,
speedrunner games. There's a
describes
timer at the top
Jacqueline's
right
childhood
when
and
my
her fight
webcam
with
is
the evil
blocking.
alien empire of Asha Jewel. The second game starts right after the end of Dimension Drive. With Asha Jewel forces defeated, Jacqueline is mysteriously teleported to another dimension. That's where Aeon Drive takes place. In the game, you'll have to complete over 100 levels.
Was EA the shittiest company of this year? Does that not go to Activision Blizzard?
Yeah, I'd give it to Activision Blizzard. EA is a shitty company in general, but I don't think they did anything special this year to deserve shittiest company.
Yeah, they should have the shittiest company award.
Between Activision's various bullshit and Blizzard's Hong Kong ordeal, I believe that probably should go to Blizzard and such.
Wasn't the Hong Kong thing last year? Or
And if you're up for the challenge,
I feel like there's a chance that was actually in 2019, but I don't think so. But
want to become the ultimate?
No, because it was during the pandemic.
Check out the global
Was it?
leaderboards to compare your skills against the world's best.
Okay. Thank God, I don't want that to have been in
You'll
2019.
visit many districts of
That's too long ago.
inspired by the beautiful architecture and landmarks of the city itself. Creating the cyberpunk version
A
of
giant fucking saw blades as you want in your Neo town?
Yeah.
To further learn about Neo Barcelona, players can collect gems and data cubes.
I hate that it's Neo Barcelona.
Gems and data cubes.
There you can learn more about the
Echo,
world of
with
Eon
Barcelona the
and hear
capital of.
Jacqueline's opinion on the
Hell
world
no.
itself, voiced by the illustrious
It sounds Italian?
But the fun doesn't stop there.
No, it's like
Don't forget
Sicily
that
or
you can
something.
also
I don't
enjoy
know.
Eon Drive in the company of your friends, both locally and online.
Okay,
Two
it's in
multiplayer
South
modes will be
America.
available at launch. A co-op mode will put you
Am
and
I
your
right?
friends through the levels of the story.
No.
And the
Okay,
PvP
what is
mode,
it?
which puts up to 4 players
Not a
against each
capital.
other in a speedrunning
The
race.
city in Spain.
Why did you lie to
Customize the
me?
rule set and select
I was just
between
trying to
5
trick you.
sets of levels to challenge your friends in the fast.
I wouldn't have
I
gotten
asked-
it right
I
even if
asked
you
what it's the
did.
capital of. All I needed you to
All of
say
this
was
and
it's
more
not.
awaits in Eon Drive.
No,
Launching
I
on
didn't need you to know where it
platforms
was.
on September 30th. Can't wait to see you in Neo
She's
Barcelona.
pretty.
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio right here on IGN.
Americans and
In the
geography.
90s, telling somebody you're going to get medieval on that ass
Hey,
meant
I
you were probably
know
going to beat them up
geography.
or at least hurt them a bit, potentially via the
Ask
usage
me
of
any
crude or
geographic
antiquated
question and
weaponry.
I will give you
It
the
was a thing
correct
that we
answer.
collectively said without really understanding or ever following through on because it sounded cool, like cowabunga or eat my shorts. Nobody you have ever known in your lifetime has ever actually
thought
eaten
of
someone
this.
else's shorts, and they certainly haven't gone medieval on anyone's ass, which is why the time is right for
well,
a modern video game developer to reclaim that
intend to eat
phrase
some
and make
shorts.
it mean something again.
That
Let's take a
intends
look
to
at
eat
what's
some
coming to the
shorts.
hit real-time strategy game Going Medieval, and if you don't like it, you can eat my shorts. Cowabunga!
Is this the totally accurate battle simulator, guys?
Hey everyone, my name is Vladimir, and I'm one of the co-founders of Foxy Voxel, the developers of Going Medieval.
Foxy Voxel, that's a
Going
name.
Medieval is a colony sim that takes the management and survival aspects the genre is known for and combines them with powerful building tools, allowing you to build the medieval structure of your dreams. Whether that's farming hamlets, towering castles, or twisting underground tunnels, it's up to you. We launched in early access in June 2021 on PC, and just recently we released our first major update that
Yeah,
overhauled
but can
the
you kill
game's
dudes in
resource
it?
storage systems, expanded
Oh,
the
it's
world
weapon
with
rack,
larger
yeah.
maps, and set the groundwork for future updates with some important quality of life upgrades. Today though, I'd like to give you a sneak peek at some of the most exciting and
Oh,
game-changing
Let's
new
Game It Out
features in
played
our
this
production
on his
roadmap
channel, didn't
that
they?
we'll be introducing
Oh,
via periodic
wait, that's
updates
the one where they
leading up to
dug a
the
hole,
full
wasn't
launch.
it?
First up, trading and merchants.
Yeah.
In this update, you can interact with the other settlements on your region map by sending out caravans of settlers to trade precious resources with your neighbors. Hopefully, branching out will then attract traveling merchants to your own settlement. Venturing out into the world also means diplomacy. Settlements will belong to their own factions and will have different relationships with the player and each other.
I want to
Players
be
will
bored,
influence these
but I'm
relationships
used to so
through
much
events
worse
such as
during this
trading
whole
and ransom
convention.
events. In future,
I'm just
you'll
so
also
so
be able
happy
to
we're
raid these
seeing
other
even
villages
something that
to
looks
pillage
really boring
resources,
being talked about.
or even take prisoners, who you can choose to ransom, sell
Okay,
to slave
lots of that.
traders,
Oh yeah, name
or
every
convert
country.
into citizens for your settlement.
Okay.
Another big feature being planned
I read that
is
it's
social
Avery
interaction.
country.
Soon your
United States,
villagers
Canada,
will be
Mexico,
able
Panama,
to talk
Haiti,
to
Jamaica,
one another,
Peru. Republic of Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean, Green, El Salvador too.
And of
Puerto Rico,
course,
Colombia, Venezuela,
insults.
Honduras, Guyana, and still
All of this
Guatemala,
is driven
Bolivia, then
by each
Argentina, and
seller's
Ecuador, Chile,
individual
Brazil.
stats,
Costa
are
Rica,
used and
Belize,
traits.
Nicaragua,
You don't have
Puerto
this
Rico, Bahamas,
memorized, do
Tobago,
you?
and
and a
Gabon,
variety of
Paraguay,
boom
Uruguay,
modifiers,
Suriname,
and even a
French
full-on
Guiana,
fist fight.
Barbados, and Guam.
If a war of words
Norway, Sweden,
goes
Iceland,
a
and
little
Finland,
too
and Germany
far.
now in one piece.
Religion is
Switzerland,
also
Austria,
set to play a
Czechoslovakia,
bigger
Italy,
part in
Turkey, and
future
Greece.
updates.
Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran. There's Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, both Yemen, Kuwait, and Bahrain, the Netherlands, Luxembourg, Belgium, and Portugal, France, England, Denmark, and Spain. India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal, and Bhutan. Cambodia, Malaysia, and Bangladesh, Asia, and China, Korea, Japan. Mongolia, Laos, and Tibet, Indonesia, the Philippine Islands, Taiwan. Sri Lanka, New Guinea, Sumatra, New Zealand, Borneo, and Vietnam. Tunisia, Morocco, Uganda, Angola, Zimbabwe, Djibouti, Botswana.
Oh, wait,
Mozambique, Gambia, Swaziland, Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana. Burundi, Lesotho, and Malawi, Togo, the Spanish Sahara is gone. Nigeria, Chad and Liberia, Egypt, Benin, and Gabon. Tanzania, Somalia, Kenya and Mali, Sierra Leone and Algiers. Dahomey, Namibia, and Senegal, Libya, Cameroon, Congo, Zaire.
Wait, Czechoslovakia no longer exists? Who's gonna make Matt and Pat now?
Guinea-Bissau, Madagascar, Rwanda, Mauritania, and Cayman. Hong Kong, Abu Dhabi, Qatar, Yugoslavia,
Okay, shut up.
and Transylvania, Monaco, Liechtenstein, Malta, and Palestine, Fiji, Australia, Sudan.
Welcome back
You
to
mentioned
Gamescom
Taiwan,
Studio.
but
Your
according to
parents
John
helped set it
Cena,
up.
that's not a country,
Arcadegeddon
so
is a
I don't know.
colorful and chaotic game about stopping an evil
Learning
mega
about Bosnia,
corporation
Shut up!
presenting a
South
local
Africa,
arcade
Georgia,
with a
Moldova,
deadly
Latvia,
virus.
Belarus, Azerbaijan,
Okay, I need to know, do you have this memorized, or are you looking at the lyrics of the...
No, these ones are the ones that I'm missing.
Okay.
Because that is a song. It is out of date.
Hello everyone, my name is Jordan and I'm a designer here at Ilphonic, the publisher and development
The
team
Earth has
behind
changed.
Arcadegeddon. If you haven't heard, Arcadegeddon is a cooperative multiplayer shooter where you can play solo or with up to 3 other friends battling to save Gilly's Arcade. While playing, you get to explore multiple ever-changing biomes, compete in PvP minigames, find hidden chests, and defeat numerous enemy types and bosses. Arcadegeddon is currently in early access and is available now on the PlayStation 5 and PC via the Epic Games Store.
I just wanna live long enough to become immortal and just play games like
Today
this
we launched
forever with my
Arcadegeddon into
friends.
early access. We shared a roadmap of the things to come.
Like things I
we've
wouldn't
had a few
normally play or
patches
care
since
about that
then.
much.
Today we're going to be talking about the summer
Like this
update
one.
that is coming out soon. A big addition in this update is the new PvP specific game mode that can be accessed in Gilly's Arcade via the PvP machine. You and your friends can now jump straight into the PvP action or utilize the matchmaking system to play against other players. This new mode consists of the current PvP
You get
minigames
to
that have
whack-
existed in
whack
adventure
them.
mode, but now with this update, new game mode variants and arenas will be injected into the rotation. In addition, this update will also include several other elements. There's going to be new tiles for each of the existing biomes added.
Mind if I
Several
play
new
with your
cosmetic
joystick?
options will unlock for character customization. A couple new weapons, one of which is a proximity grenade launcher, and the other an ally shield boosting support weapon. The newest gang leader that specializes in PvP challenges will now be hanging out in Gillies. Royale is actually a surprise addition to the summer update. This was
Her name's
originally part of the
Royale.
fall update, but everything was ready, so we decided to launch early. But not to worry, her spot in the fall update is still going to be filled with another gang leader. We hope everyone enjoys this update and look forward to any
They're
and all
ahead of
feedback from the
schedule.
community. Make sure to check out the website for
That
game-related
never
information,
happens.
including the current roadmap that features all the content we're going to be releasing up until launch. Also, feel free to drop in and join the forums to help us along the future development process by submitting any bugs and
Lego,
We've really
stud
enjoyed the development so
to
far, so
put
make sure
money.
to pick up Arcadegeddon in early access and let us know what you think.
I'm so out of it. I'm just reduced to a 7-year-old child pointing at the things he recognizes and clapping his hands.
That was Arcadegeddon. We're going to take a very quick break, but we'll be back with tons more Gamescom
Oh,
Studio
take
right
a
after
break.
this.
There's still an hour and a half left. I keep thinking it's gonna end at 5, but no, it's at 6.
Right? And I've never seen it in any other media
Maxi
that you get the access to your game or your movie or your music like months or maybe even a year before it releases. And that access, that experience is just priceless. When you have been waiting in line, when you get to walk up to the gaming station, you get to grab the controller, and that moment when that starting screen appears and you can actually go in, you cannot describe it. It's priceless, it's magical, and I still get it right now when I'm talking about it. But it's not only the games, it is being able to talk to the developers, because they are right there. They are in the booth standing next to you and making sure that the fans are having fun and access to their game. So as a gamer,
the game's coming out in fall.
That's meeting your heroes that make
every day that Jenny is not announced takes a year off my life.
It's just unforgettable.
What do you mean, why? I don't...
Founded
I know
in
these
2018,
characters,
Game Bonfire is
but I
the
don't...
leading Chinese gaming outlet dedicated to bringing up-to-the-minute news to Chinese gamers all around the world. Let's find out how.
I know this is a rhythm-heaven thing. I recognize all the pieces of this, but I don't know what they come together to mean.
致力于为全世界的中文游戏玩家提供专业、精准、迅速的资讯情报。篝火营地立足于中国，与多家国际一流游戏媒体同行达成正式内容合作关系，源源不断地将最新鲜的游戏资讯第一时间带给全球中文游戏玩家。自成立以来，篝火营地在全网的内容浏览量已经超过5亿，服务了数百万的读者和玩家。我们的愿景是做游戏文化传播者。您可以在全球各大手机应用市场下载篝火营地 APP， 或者访问3w.gamebonfire.com 来加入游戏传播者的行列。
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Man, I miss being in the same room as you where I could actually understand what you're saying, because it didn't matter how far away from your mic you were.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game. But what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them?
No one can really tell.
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you right along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet.
When will we see about that?
For a brand new episode.
Hopefully when I'm feeling better and also able to get a job so that it's not me trying to be like, let my friend move in while I can't support this building at all.
Yeah. Maybe I could try to get a job to also not be a
We can get a job at the same place! Becca, do you want to become, like, GameStop sluts?
What is the job description of the GameStop slut?
You just need to look really cute and sell people video games.
I can do that.
From the creators of Plan Turismo,
I assume any job we work at sucks, but you know.
We're gonna get fired because you're not gonna stop grabbing my ass on shift.
I don't think it counts as grabbing when it's always in proximity of me.
But a game-changing project.
I think the manager probably won't mind as much when they get pinned between the wall and your ass on accident.
I'm struggling for other things to look at, but there is nothing.
A game of Minesweeper going in the background.
The Gamescom Forest.
Play some solitaire.
And exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams.
I'm on speed run.
No matter where you
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's not there.
The IGN app, YouTube,
it might be there. Oh shit. Okay, no,
Fucked up. You loser. You're a loser.
No,
you can't do it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Bad.
It's right there.
Can't do it.
It's not
Can't
there.
do
It's
it. Can't
not
do
there.
it. Sucker.
It has to be there. So. Wait, is it there?
It's been another big year for gaming, and Gamescom is proud to present the Gamescom Awards for 2021.
Oh shit.
Here are the nominees for Most Original Game.
Most Original.
Dice Legacy from Koch Media. Writers Republic from Ubisoft. Terror
This
Bay
is so hard.
from Whisper Interactive.
My brain.
And the winner for most original game is Dice Legacy from Coach Media.
My neurons are too slow.
Dice Legacy is a dice-based survival city builder. That means that instead of sending peasants out to toil, you roll to gather resources and defend your settlement. Better yet, it's all set on an uncharted continent on a mysterious ring world. Only time will tell if this eclectic mix of elements becomes a standard, but it's certainly one of the most original city builders we've seen in years.
Yeah, only time will tell if every game in the future ends up being like that one. I don't know, my friend.
Judges, you gave Italy another award this year. I didn't receive a physical award yet, so I'm holding my cat instead.
I like this guy. He has a very friendly voice.
I haven't won anything in a minute, so I'm really not sure what to say. I could thank Simone, Alessandro, the other Alessandro, Andrea, the other Andrea, Patrizio, Mike, Scott, and the people at Amplifier. I could do that, but depending on where I'm placed in the programming of this thing, chat might want me going as fast as possible.
Oh, that's a Dragon Ball shirt, I think.
And this might be the last time I win anything, I figured this is my chance to make some important statements about the world we live in today. Dear Konami, please license out Silent Hill to Kojima so we can all get over this. What are you gonna do with it anyway? Some pachinko machines? Aren't designed as mobs and not a very good boss fight. Robot netcode should be default for all fighting games. Trailers without gameplay should be illegal.
I love this guy.
Kojima, though, you get a pass.
It's true.
Go wishlist Dice Legacy. It's a good game. And gotta keep the
You know
trophies
what?
ready.
Maybe I will now. It wasn't coming before.
Dream Cycle is a psychedelic adventure where players
Maybe I will now.
and loot their way
I'll
through
look into that now. I like that guy. I trust him. If he wants to
Very
make a
mysterious
game,
and
maybe
crazy
it'll be
world.
good.
We've seen the brand new trailer, and I'll be honest, it left me with a lot of questions. So to hopefully fill in some of those gaps is the game's creator, Toby Gard. Toby, welcome to the show.
Hello there.
Hello. So, already in this one trailer alone, we see
He's just
platforming, melee combat, there's a gun,
What was
there's a
that
arrow,
sound that just
psychedelic
came out?
landscapes. What is this game?
Was that?
Well,
Did
so
anyone hear
the
words from that?
Dream Cycle is basically it's
Avery, what did you hear?
I feel like basically I've been kind of trying to make the
Dream
same
Cycle?
game for the last 30 years, but it's basically
What did they say?
another attempt to try
I don't
and
know.
capture that experience of going into like the mysterious unknown of the world, right? And it's and
Maybe
part
that
of
was like a greeting in
is the
another
scale
language, and I'm just
what
being
you're
the
gonna find
dick
around
right now.
So, it's truly it's a game of exploration and discovery.
I don't know. I need to find things to laugh at, or I'm gonna just be sitting here suffering. You have to understand.
Yeah, Morgan Carter, exactly. Yep. And then so the game is based obviously on the Dream Cycle stories of, or inspired by the Dream Cycle stories of Lovecraft. And so you know, he wrote extensively about Randolph Carter, and Morgan is like the great grand niece of Randolph.
And what's her story? What's the whole reason for being in this situation?
So in the kind of Dream Cycle stories that Lovecraft talked about, he basically was envisioning this situation where there's the dream worlds that we kind of visit or glimpse in our dreams are real places, right? And so in the game, Randolph is the first person who ever returned to the waking world with physical objects brought back from the dream realms that we see, that we collectively visit in our dreams. And so, years and years after that, Morgan is an occultist who also travels into the dream realms and is exploring through those areas. And it's a really amazing. The Dream Cycle worlds that Lovecraft came up with are really, really cool because they kind of have this endless quality to them. They're he's always throwing out these new areas. He'd be talking about the perfumed jungles of Cled or the vaults of Zin and so forth. And then be talking about the strange beings that live
Yeah,
there
I
and
hope
what
Konami licenses sound
things that
allows
they're
Kojima. That's
trading
never gonna happen
amongst
though.
the other creatures within the dream realms, right? And
That would be something good, and
makes this
Konami only does
tapestry
bad
of-
things.
of the unknown. It feels sort of endless, and it
Konami
seems
is
like
garbage.
an amazing place to create a game and to be able to go adventuring, because it's the kind of place where you're never going to really run out of things to see and or do, explore, or find.
So we're going into this dream world to do some exploration. There's obviously some combat, some traversal, but what's the overall goal?
So Morgan is basically trapped in the dreamland. She's had her had her power kind of removed, and so she's sort of trapped, and so she's searching.
I'm trapped.
She's trying to regain her power so that she can escape from the dream realms.
And
at the same time, the dream realms have gone into some kind of cataclysm has occurred. So she's having to deal with the fact that it's fragmented into a million pieces, right? And each one of these shards is basically an adventure that you can go on. And you know, when the game releases, 10,000 of those shards will be available for you to play. But the whole point of the game is that it's supposed to be a portal for people to go on kind of these endless adventures. And so the goal of
Eidolon is
is
manifested.
to sort of continue to build on it.
Thank God.
You know, bring new areas of the game out regularly. And
Avery, move closer to your mic. I couldn't understand any of that.
Search.
What was that? I can't hear you.
As the game goes on.
Can you not?
Well, it sounds very interesting. What
Can you not hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Start over.
Okay.
The player...
I'm not doing it to be a dick to you. It's because I literally can't fucking understand you because you don't move your mic close enough to your face.
So there's 10,000 adventures, and each one of them is like a legitimate level's worth of adventure, right? And you're needing to travel across this map of the 10,000 shards, right, in order to be able to get to the different destinations where you've got things to be able to.
Like, you think I want to constantly be asking, what? Avery, what did you just say? I don't. I want to understand you. I love you. I want your words in my ears.
You have the ability to be able to
gay, homosexual,
create your own subquests within that map, right? So you can say, I'm interested in this type of spell that I've picked up. Is there a way that I can, get an upgrade to it? So you can search the map for that and try and, pick a course that will take you to try and find that within one of the shards of the map.
It's weird how sometimes there's outlines everywhere.
Each of the story threads that you
in the models in this game, but not all the time.
And so forth, and give you backstory.
Like there's nothing here.
Move the plot forward. So it's kind of
it's just
very large. It's just a very large space for people to be able to get.
Oh wait, now there's outlines again.
Genuine exploration.
Some places.
Very rare in games because
I don't understand.
Games tend to be very manicured, right? Like there's a Disneyland feeling to a lot of games because they're an artist's impression of what it would be like to explore a real place. And what's happening in Dream Cycle is using proceduralism, but proceduralism that's being kind of controlled by goals. The locations that are being made, they are genuinely unexpected, even for me, right? It's and often players will be the first people to go into those places and explore them and complete them, and that is what exploration is to me. I suppose it's like being on the frontier.
Well, that sounds great to me. I would say exploration is like the thing I like to do most in video games. How big can we expect some of these levels or shards to be, and is there an average time you expect it would take players to complete one?
That's a thing in tuning, so it depends on the difficulty of the level, I suppose. There's as you travel across
is
the
just
map,
is that like a really
there's
bad
high
question to
difficulty,
ask?
low
Like,
difficulty, right?
does it matter how long the level is? Are there not more interesting things to be asking in this pack?
The harder levels can be quite a bit longer because you need there's more things to do basically. So it. And part of the concept of this game, where there's just so many little shards, is that you get to pick and choose that, right? The player gets to decide, I've only got 20 minutes or something to play, so I'm going to do a reasonably easy level tonight, and it makes for the whole experience a little bit more like jumping into a multiplayer. It's like
I can only do 20 minutes of gaming a week.
Not quite such a big bite-sized thing, you're not going into a massive adventure. You don't know how many chapters. I'm going to go on a quick adventure. I'm going to have a laugh, and that can be it for tonight, right?
Mm-hmm. And are you finding items or gaining new abilities that you'll be able to carry on to other shards?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're constantly upgrading your character and finding new abilities and finding new weapons, and then new perks. It's obviously you've got the whole upgrade system, and yeah, she's got access to a whole bunch of different skills and abilities that and the perks to be able to upgrade them so that you can kind of hone your.
Oh, that's kind of neat. You have
your
to
version of Morgan to
specifically target certain spots.
So do you expect once players start trying out these shards that they'll be able to map out like the correct path through them like a Mega Man game, or do you think it's a little bit more open than that?
Well, it's totally open. I mean, that's the point. And like if you go the most direct route, then you'll see what other people have seen. If you stray off to the side, then you'll find places that perhaps no one's been to before. It's literally a game for explorers. And there's not a lot of games out there for. I'm a massive explorer for games, so I mean, No Man's Sky is one of the only ones to me that really gives me that feeling.
Yeah, that's
oh my
cool
God, I'm
and
in
all,
a
but
completely
like,
new place and no one's
is there anything interesting to see while you're exploring?
And that's something
Like
that
some of the landscape is cool looking
in
and
an
all the
adventure game, I
dream
guess,
architecture and
as
stuff, but it's
something that I've
mostly
seen
just
before, and that's what
rocks and
That's
bricks.
what Dream Cycle's trying to.
It's like, does it really matter if you find something that no one's ever seen before? If it's like, oh,
when they dive in?
look at this little cubby of rocks.
I mean, we really need to get. We really need a lot of feedback. Or I need a lot of feedback on
again, No
how
Man's
to
Sky.
make sure that these 10,000 levels have enough stuff going on in them.
I knew way
for
before that game
chunk
came
to
out
be-
that it was not going to be good.
To be the right amount for the template for the ongoing updates, right? Because the 10,000 is just the first map piece out of 100 potential map pieces that could be released. Each map piece being kind of a new type of area, right? A new biome or whatever you might call it, a new story thing. And so we kind of, the early access is because no one's really made a game like this before, and it's kind of very difficult to test something of that scale as well. So we need some, we need a community to be able to help
It's definitely
us,
a weird
help
game. I
you
can't
to
tell if it's
turn it into
gonna be good or not.
the right thing for that one chunk, so that when we start bringing out new areas, it's got they will be the right type of content, right? Like the right number of enemies and the right number.
I'm a
of
little
development,
interested.
The right amount of new story, the right amount of everything.
I like
else,
dream
right?
exploration.
It's
I
trying to
like
find that mix essentially.
Well, Dream Cycle seems
stabbing
absolutely
the
wild,
enemy,
very
glowing
ambitious. I
spot.
honestly can't wait to dive in and see what you've created. Luckily, we won't have to wait long. Dream Cycle enters early access on September 7th on Steam. Toby, thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for having me.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with more Gamescom Studio.
Another break.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
Okay. I will now learn how to play
From breaking
solitaire.
news and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games.
See if I can beat Mac with solitaire.
Let's plays and live streams. IGN brings you all the coverage you need.
Is it?
No matter
Wait,
where
can we
you are.
fight each other on it?
Whether you're on
It's not competitive, but I could try to win it first.
Well, you're going to, because I don't even know how to play it. Okay.
I'll play hard, don't worry.
The Queen.
Oh, Mako, you're fucked.
What? I didn't do anything yet.
No, I just got a great opening.
It's not a competition.
Everything's a competition for me.
Okay, so the goal of this game. What's the goal of this game again?
To get all of the cards in those 4 right piles.
That matters most to you. Make sure to catch the Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
Wait, how come I was able to take that off, but now I can't put it back on?
I believe in your ability to suss out the rules of this game. They aren't that complicated.
I put the 9 right there. No? Why can't I put this 9 under the 10?
Let me see.
What's
You're
up,
trying to put
everyone?
that
Cindy here
9
to
on
bring you
that
a
10.
little update about the future
Do they have to be
of
different
IGN.
color every
We've been
time?
listening to your
Yes.
feedback, and it seems
Oh.
like
They
some
need
of
to
you are more
alternate.
into games, while others are more interested in movies and TV. So we got to thinking about it and decided, why not both? Our main channel will still bring you
Otherwise,
all
this
the
game would be a
news,
lot easier.
reviews, previews, and trailers to keep you up to speed on the most important highlights. But if you only want games content 24/7, head over to IGN Games. Movies and TV more your thing? Check out IGN Movies and TV. More channels, more of the stuff you love, more IGN.
Oh, I put that there.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio. Are you tired of reading paper video game magazines and imagining the pictures of upcoming video games might move or animate to give you a better idea of how the final game could appear on your television? Sure. For years now, we've relied on static imagery printed on a neatly arranged stack of thinly sliced trees to see what video games look like. And it's worked.
That's not actually what that is.
Flip through the pages of thousands
Paper
of
is not
magazines
thinly sliced
to learn
trees,
more
it is
about the
macerated
hottest
trees that
upcoming
are then
games in
flattened.
what seems like decades. But wait, there's a better way. Let me present to you the revolutionary new concept of moving images cycling in a deliberately bespoke timeline accompanied by noises, dialogue, and even emotional music cues, all coming together to depict the biggest new video games in stunning high definition. No need to adjust your screens at home. These game pictures are really moving. Act now and enjoy these trailers for the low introductory price of free score.
This bit went on like 5 or 10 seconds too long, I think. This is the Roblox killer.
I gotta start with where I lost.
It looks too prefab. No, that's the point. It's like a platform for people to make their own little mini games in. It's like Roblox. Armored... What was the name of that one Roblox one?
Armored Core?
Not Armored Core. Armored Patrol or something? I don't remember. I think that has potential to be like a thing. Wait and see.
Weakness has consequences.
Wow.
I failed my people.
Quite right.
Maybe I should raise my rates.
This would make for a fine tale.
.5 out of 10, but why though?
Cygirl. The internship is a unique experience that tries to combine a comic book with a story-based game. It is a 2D action-adventure platformer game that follows Sonia, an intern in a science laboratory, and her mentor Professor Ivan. Together, they are working on stabilizing a chemical that was invented by the professor with which you can shrink or enlarge objects in living matter. Sonia will be looking for the professor, who disappeared because of a mistake he made while working with the chemical. One night after doing several tests, the professor accidentally used the chemical on himself because he was testing his suit, and he got stuck somewhere in the lab, but in a shrunken form. Sonia uses his notes to recreate the chemical, as well as additional doses for bringing him back to normal size. The only problem that bothers her is that she doesn't know how much of the chemical he used, and how small he has gone. She takes several doses with her, suit ups, and goes really small at nanoworld small. The game starts in the Nano world, where Sonya will get used to the environment and how to use the suit.
Did the person who
Players will
made this
control
game
Sonya from
not
a third-person
like
perspective
have
as she moves
access
through
to
the
a
different
human
levels using
voice?
conventional 2D platformer mechanics such as jumping,
This is text to
crouching,
speech,
double
right?
jump, wall climbing, acquiring items,
Like,
managing
I
inventory,
don't care if you're a
healing,
mute, get
shrinking,
someone
and
else to
enlarging
narrate for
objects in
you.
living
What the
matter.
fuck?
The custom
They
mechanics
don't
for
have
trying
any
to this
friends.
game are shrinking and enlarging
Just
objects in
find
living
someone on
matter with the
Discord.
help of the suit, which is
I
framed
don't
with
care.
vestiges. It is planned to have 12 levels, which will be split into 4 different worlds: Nano World, Micro World, Melee World, and Mini World. After every third level, there will be a boss enemy which you will have
It
to
is,
pass
yes, it is,
in
I
order
know.
to proceed to the
It's
new
so
world.
monotone.
Between two
There's no way
worlds,
this is a
there
real
will be pages
person.
from the comic book which will tell
This is
players the
this
story.
is automated.
At every level,
Yeah.
there would be collectibles, test items which the professor shrink down while he
Maybe
was
they're
testing the
trans,
chemical.
but they're
Key
ashamed
components
of
the
their own
gameplay are
voice.
exploration, interaction,
But they still wanted to
combat
narrate
with the
it?
enemies, and solving simple yet polished puzzles.
But they should have just
The game is already
gotten
in
a
the
different
pre-alpha
person to
stage,
voice
where the
it then.
majority of the content is developed.
Chica.
We are really excited that today we have the opportunity to present the first boss enemy, Shiga, who is the biggest obstacle in the Nano world.
This is such
This
a
massiveness
poor
and scary
choice
look,
for your
Shiga heralds
trailer.
the second world, the micro world, and what comes
OMG
after him.
Subnautica
It
4.
is really a challenge to escape his combined attacks, which consist of spawning and throwing enemies, spitting acid, and attacking from the dark. Players should use all the knowledge and abilities gained during the adventure through the Nano world in order to stand out a victory
Yeah, you
against
hear that?
Shiga.
That's absolutely robot voice.
The fact they were pronouncing it nano and not nano is a clear indicator.
But also the occasional little hiccups and that there's no emotion. Sad girl the internship. You get to be small.
And we're back. Wasn't that
I'm
amazing?
looking up.
Trailers of video games. Video games like Core, Dark Deity, and
I wanna
Cyber,
know.
all in the futuristic medium of internet video. Speaking of the future, up next we've got Kinga,
wanna know
a
why-
fantasy village building game with a gorgeous art style and some wonderfully
team.
weird new ideas for the genre. Let's
There's
take a
more
look.
than one person. Get any of these
My name's
people
Eric, and today
to
I'm going to talk a
narrate
little
it.
bit about my game Kainga.
What the fuck?
Kainga is a roguelike village builder, so let's take a look at what that actually means. We're going to jump into the desert and do a rescue challenge, where we have to save a fellow thinker who's been captured. Welcome to the Flatlands. Space is abundant, but resources are sparse, and natural
Ooh,
dangers
what's
are
this?
everywhere. Like this Trudger, a new beast that's been added into Kainga recently. He digs up the soil as he walks, and crushes at everything in his path. Technology in Kainga is based around this procedurally generated technology tree.
It's like a Don't Starve.
Each choice you make affects your options and gameplay down the line. Like any city builder, we need to build a few houses.
A city builder.
Let me get this town going. Unlike most strategy games, Kainga doesn't have any stockpiles. Instead, we just mark these resources for harvest, and our people will come and get them when they need them. Here, an enemy tribe has made a demand. If we don't give them what they want, they will retaliate. But if we do give them what they want, their town will grow larger. One of the cornerstones of
Don't give them
Kainga is
shit.
festivals. Festivals can recharge a thinker's favor, and it's a good chance for the town to get together and do something different. In this festival, we
worship the
lured a
meat.
snail in and we're going to tame it.
Oh, snail.
Snails spit deadly acid and can melt people, but also extinguish fires.
Snail.
Each biome in Kainga has a different weather system. Here we can see the wind of the flatlands blowing through the lands. We've just created one of the new technologies added in, this cloud popper balloon. If it comes in contact with any clouds, it'll pop them, saving us from potentially fatal lightning strikes.
Can pop with cloud.
Ah, what's this? An enemy thinker has started praying at a stone. This is a good chance to attack him while he's vulnerable.
Ah, he is considering
warriors are formidable.
intelligence. We must strike
They're
him
no
down.
match for our snail.
Hi, how's it going today? Any new cool games? Yes, quite a few.
In Kainga, not only do
There
you
were
have to
you
build
just
a
missed
small
this
town
trailer of a
adapted to the environment,
the
you have to complete a certain challenge.
of Psy Girl the
challenge this time is
internship
to rescue this thinker
about
from
a
his
girl who gets small to try to rescue her
Think we
friend
built up
who
a big enough
became
army to
too
rescue the
small.
thinker.
but it had a text-to-speech voice narrating it, like a text-to-speech lady voice, and it was such a bizarre choice. That wasn't one of the cool ones. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know.
After the rescue,
I'll
ran into a flathead stand.
I'll show you a Lemnis
This is
gate
very
after
territorial
this.
beast that will
Next
charge
commercial
down
break.
at you. Let's let our people deal with this while we make the escape. The escape balloon is done.
There have been some interesting ones. Also high octane.
Crap!
You never know what might happen in Kayinga, so it's
Giant.
best to finish the mission while we still can.
Giant crab. Go to the
Thanks for
crab.
watching.
Show me.
I hope you enjoyed this.
No, don't stop now. Well, now you got me
If you wish this
wanting
game on
more.
Steam and get notified
That's an
of
effective
updates
trailer.
as I
Well, it's not a
post
trailer. It's like a.
Enjoy. Till next time.
You give us a glimpse of that crab in the background, and you're like, nope, I'm not gonna tell you about that. You gotta learn on your own. It's not gonna work on me. This isn't my type of game. Oh. It looks kind of cool,
That was Kanga,
but
and now
there's just
we
too many
gotta
other
make
things
like
for me
a
to care about.
kangaroo and hop to a quick break. Who wrote this? You know what? We're going to excuse ourselves for a quick moment to workshop that segue. In any case, there's a lot more Gamescom Studio
Okay,
coming up.
commercial break.
Hopefully with better.
Octocopi, allow me to introduce you to Lemnis Gate.
Crows
This is
an upcoming open world shooter targeting a PC release.
I know.
Let's take a look at
I know, you've told me 6 times. This is a... No. This is a game... Why is it so loud? No more. No more. Okay. This is a game... It's a, multiplayer, PvP first-person shooter, where every round lasts 25 seconds. And after those 25 seconds, you go back in time, and there is a recording of your past self still fighting and doing all the stuff you did. And you get to build up different recordings of your past selves to create a whole team to fight against the other person. It's basically Super Time Force Ultra, but PvP. And it's not a side-scroller shooter. Super Time Force Ultra, I don't know if you've heard of it, but that is a fantastic game. It is a single-player co-op game where you play alongside your past selves to progress through the levels. It's great.
Let's go. Shield attached. Protect and serve.
And when you die in this, you can continue doing stuff as a ghost, but none of that stuff is actually happening. But then if in the next round you kill the person who killed that version of you, then that version of you that died doesn't actually die, and all that stuff that you recorded yourself doing as a ghost actually becomes real. So you can, like, attack the objective and stuff like that. It comes out September 28th. I'm gonna probably pre-order it. Because, God, that's cool.
Gameplay.
There's also...
Original content.
I don't know if this was that
The
interesting.
best user-generated videos and art.
There's Solitaire, that got announced.
Memes. And a
I had to
whole lot
unmute. I had to
Be part
unmute
of the conversation
right when that
throughout
came
the
up.
year.
Project Haven. This is I don't know if XCOM-like is accurate. I guess it kind of is. It's slightly more cinematic looking though. Yeah, it's a demo. I'm probably gonna check it out soon. I don't know about today. Severed Steel. Very fast. You can go upside down while shooting. And I think it was like slow-mo and stuff, or was that another one? I don't know. There's been a lot of things. The Medium. Horror game with Akira Yamaoka, who did music for it. This apparently came out in January this year. I never heard of it. It looks sort of Silent Hill-y, like in atmosphere, not necessarily in gameplay. Battlefield 5 has having a free weekend. I'm gonna play that with some of my friends later. Arcadian Atlas is a free demo I'm gonna check out.
So one of my favorite Gamescom moments ever was walking the show floor, which is huge and just
I love time travel stuff. Go play Super Time Force Ultra.
Gigantic
Yeah, I'll even.
size X-Wing from Star Wars, one of my favorite movies ever. We were totally stunned, and I remember having the biggest smile on my face, and then realizing that they were letting people put on X-Wing pilot costumes.
Yeah, I'm linking this in my chat so everyone else can.
Obviously, I had to do that immediately.
Yeah.
I feel like a real hero, a real fighter.
See, that's the magic of Gamescom. You never know what surprises you'll find.
2 friends want this.
And we're back with more Gamescom Studio. Did you miss us? I know I missed us. We weren't even gone that long, but it just feels right to be back. We promise we'll never leave you again. Well, at least until we take another break later.
It's very, very
we won't
chaotic.
do that for a while because right now we're checking out Nazer, Son of Man, a hot new steampunk cover shooter that features awesome 2D artwork and tons of large.
Nazer, Son of Man.
Let's take a look at Nazer, Son of Man.
Please ignore the Steam messages. This is some of the most obnoxious music design I've ever had in a show.
See you next year. What a view!
I can safely not care about this game, even if it's good. I don't know. There's too much other shit.
Our society seeks only peace and tranquility.
Say it?
However, any act of terrorism or violence against our citizens will be answered with fire and fury.
Everyone says you're a dangerous terrorist, and you want to destroy
Sir
our
Lock
modern world. But I believe someone who keeps his life in his fist and storms against all the robots has more than violence in his mind. As a detective, I'd like to hear the truth instead of lies. So, why are you fighting the robots?
This looks like an uncle.
There was a time that I was an ordinary man. I had a country with kind people to protect.
This is a very long trailer.
I had a father to teach me the way of life. And a woman to love.
Salvaram! The robotic army has attacked us!
Robots King. This is his backstory? Hey, why are you fighting these robots? Why would you ever do that? This is like if in Wolfenstein, when the characters were like, hey, why are you fighting the Nazis? What did they ever do to you?
My brothers, the enemy has invaded our motherland and wishes to see us on our knees. But we are the soldiers of Persia. We would rather die bravely on the
Persia versus robots.
living in tyranny and humiliation.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
As the Prince of Persia, I stood.
Prince of Persia?
Oh shit, I didn't know they're making new ones.
I was defeated. I was weak, with no power to fight the enemy. God, who brought this upon us?
Me.
To our recent glorious victory in Persia and conquering the world.
This is such a long lore-based trailer for a game I've never heard of.
Maybe not all the robots are murderers and evil, but you can never understand that when you take everything from a man. He's left with nothing but anger and revenge.
Thank you for explaining your own character motivation to the camera.
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio on IGN, made with no artificial flavor or food coloring. Gamescom Studio, nutritious, delicious, and jam-packed with video game flavor.
I am angry because the robots have attacked me.
Have developed quite the portfolio of fun and unique games over the years.
I may be somewhat irrational in my hatred for all robots, however,
interesting upcoming projects in the works. Let's check
you
out
cannot
the
blame
latest
me
from the
for
Head
how
of
I
Games
feel.
Showcase.
Industria.
Oh my god, what is happening? Why is it shaking that bad? Walter! Are you here? What is happening here? Why is it going that wrong?
You play as a mom in this game? She sounds like a mom.
No!
Or at least a wife. Why'd she shoot the cube? Man, I can't wait to play Atomic Heart. This just reminds me that, man, Atomic Heart's a thing. Is this music? I'm genuinely asking. I can't tell if this is music or sound effects. Very nice Z clipping on that crate over there, by the way. But just let me make your trailer for you. I'll take the box and I'll shove it under the ground so people can't see it until you can fix it. Or is it Z fighting? I forget the term. It's when two textures are both trying to appear on the same surface at the same time and just constantly flashing. I hate these noises. Oh god. Those are squelchy. Anyway, Octoscopy, if you like time travel and you have any propensity at all for like side-scroller shooters, I don't really play many of those at all myself, but even so, I love Super Time Force Ultra, and you might too. I don't know if you plan on streaming it or not. Also, you never responded to my Twitter DM. I was asking you about, tutorial thingies for VTubers. I have respect for people who try to make platformers still a thing. It's not easy. That is an ornate HUD. My goodness. How to find and play it? I think I have it on PS4. Oh. What is this? I mean, Salt and Sanctuary vibes, but with way more particle effects. Fucking weird. There's so many tentacles.
good though.
Are these like physics-based enemies? Yeah, this is one of the...
That thing just goes.
Yeah, sorry about that for I hadn't spawned. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's something. I will look at that in a bit more detail. I bring the plague. Are you playing as a little plague doctor child? Like, you can tell where you are with the little eye glowing. Someone wanted to make another Limbo. Like Cthulhu's with ghost magic. Yeah, that was a weird looking one. I'm interested. Color. No color. Out to Jocelyn. They made it. Where are these children?
Welcome back, friends. And enemies! I bet you didn't think I'd see you there, enemies! Your attempts to expertly blend in with the friends was a clever ruse, but you've been spotted, and I'm on to you. Anyway, even though you've been caught, you can still stick around and hang out with the friends, because this game we're checking out is all about working together to make the world a better place. It's called Grow, Song of the Evertree, and it's an action-adventure game you won't want to miss. Let's take a look.
Hello and welcome to Grow, Song of the Evertree. A sandbox adventure game where you can grow your own world.
Oh, this is a person. Okay, I thought this was another TTS.
Everheart alchemist, only you can help save the Evertree from the mysterious entity known as the Withering, and welcome people back to the world of Alaria. But where will they all live? Let's jump into building your dream town so you can foster a community of colourful characters. Using the resources you'll find along your journey, you'll be able to construct and place buildings freely across your town's district.
Cozy
Small
game.
or large houses, cafes,
I'm kind of
a general store,
a man
library,
is the
a
thing,
temple.
so I don't know if
Then
this is
try
for
adding
me. This looks
different
like kind of
decorations
a
such as
girl game.
gardens, lights or statues.
That's a very cute sunflower though.
Then
I like
go
that.
on to customize your buildings with wallpapers, different colors and patterns, as well as decorative or interactive modules.
Jojo.
For instance, you can increase the number of people that can live in a house or that work in a shop. Use the shops to purchase useful items
That's
like
a jiggly
wallpapers,
hat.
chest keys, batteries, or find awesome clothing and hairstyles for you or to gift to other residents.
I haven't
see
seen
what
the
they have for
never-ending
sale.
story.
Just make sure they want that beard first. Talking to your town's residents and visitors is a great way
Personality
of
never
getting to
uses
know
an
what they
acronym.
like and dislike, as well as unlocking tasks and information. Knowing their likes and dislikes will also help to make sure that they're happy when you assign them to different houses and shops. The happier your community, the more people will want to live there, and this is key to unlocking new districts to expand your town. But it's not just your town that you'll have to look after. You'll encounter a vast array of creatures on your journey, and many of them you can keep as pets, or free them to live in harmony with the world you create. But where do the resources to build this town come from? To answer that, we need to go up the Evertree
I like
and see
this
what
game.
surprises
I'll never
await.
play it, but I like
Let's
it.
call forth our trusty companion Kazumi and choose an exciting world. As the last remaining Everheart alchemist, You can extract the essence
goo
of different
is a
objects
friend.
and create world seeds. Depending on the ingredients used, entirely new and unique worlds will grow from the world seed when it is planted. Let's fly down to see one of the worlds you created.
Plug my
Oh
phone
no!
down.
The influence of the withering is so strong that even the new worlds you created have been partially corrupted. Use your specialist tools to restore nature to your worlds by tending to the land and creatures to remove all traces of the withering.
Just whack everything
By
with the
doing
hammer.
so, you'll be rewarded with the resources you need to accomplish your goals. Help grow your world and banish the withering for good with the miraculous powers granted by the long-forgotten Song of Myora. As your worlds begin to grow,
The jiggle
new
hat.
surprises and puzzles will appear. Thank you for joining us today for an exclusive look at Grow, Song of the Evertree. We hope we've given you the tools to create an exciting and unique experience, as unique as you are.
This narrator
There's
has
so
a
much
very
more we'll
pleasant
be
voice.
sharing with you in the coming months. But until then, please wishlist Grow on Steam today and register at growsongoftheevertree.com
I like the goo friend.
to have a chance to participate in our closed beta.
Pizza. I don't like her anymore.
Welcome back to Gamescom
I hate that
Studio
narrator.
and IGN voted the #1 video game show on planet Earth in the history of all time, as decided by me, a person who just made that up. It's been an
cable's
honor
falling
to
apart a
invent
little
and
bit.
also present myself
That'll be fine.
with this prestigious award of Best Person Ever and also Coolest Person in the Universe right here
Show
on
us more video
Gamescom
games.
Studio, the Academy and Tony Award winning show. What an amazing day. All right, fine, you got me. None of this is true, but hey, it's called confidence. If you believe you're great, you'll be great. And that's really all that matters. Also,
That's
you
not how that
can't win an
works.
Academy Award for doing a live video game show based on a German games convention. Hopefully, somebody fixes that by next year, though, because frankly, that rule sucks. Anyway, I was really just supposed to tell you
Did
all
she just
that
say
we need to
sucks?
take a quick break, and that we'll be right back, but I kind of got distracted back there. Sorry about it. We'll be right
I don't
back
see
after
anyone
this
putting
Academy
German
Award
memes in
winning
chat, so I don't
commercial
think she said
break.
sus. But it sounded like it to me.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Okay, 40 more minutes. 40 more minutes. I'm gonna check my messages. Hang on.
From breaking news and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays.
So, Avery, you want to play Battlefield when this is over in 40 minutes?
No matter where you are.
Alright.
Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
Joe said he's gonna be asleep by the time Battlefield finishes downloading.
Competition brings out the best in
Maybe they should have downloaded it earlier.
Well, mostly.
Oh, that's a controller.
Minimum of 5 hours.
Welcome to IGN Compete.
I don't think it took me that long.
Behind the esports headlines.
It like 90 gigabytes is nothing to scoff at, but
To the hardships, to the miracle moments that will go down in history.
well, if Joe can't be here for the first day, that's too bad for him.
IGN Compete.
I love this.
In a world with non-stop news
I love
about
that little.
Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary, and
Me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's new
Okay,
show,
Source of Madness. What is
whether it's
this?
the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco, or anime announcement.
Side-scrolling dark action roguelite. Oh, it's the roguelite?
TV and streaming news that matters
And
most to you.
reverse
Make sure to
procedural.
catch the Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
I don't think there's anything private in here. I can just say it. It was you ass who decided to not sign on until 5 p.m.
The free Call of Duty Vanguard Alpha is live now on PlayStation and continues throughout the weekend.
Avery, could you inform the others that... He hasn't jumped. Avery, can you go ahead and ask like Tyrone, Ragu, and Kyle if you can just like say it in the Discord if they want to be ready. Wait, I can just do. I'll just do that myself. And then this one, and then that one. Would you all like to play BF5 in about 40 minutes?
Action-packed couple of days here at Gamescom Studio. We're going to start winding down the show in just a bit, but before, let's take a look at the final 4 Gamescom awards. These awards represent the best in show, and though they are selected by the Gamescom jury, not us here at IGN, we are here to reveal the winners, so let's get into it. Okay, so we'll be going over 4 categories, and Saints Row walks away with the first 2. They won Best Trailer and Best Announcement. We've talked about this Saints Row a lot on this show already, but I haven't gotten to hear Stella's thoughts yet. Were you impressed by this announcement?
Yeah, so when I first saw the trailer, I actually had no idea it was Saints Row. Like, it didn't look like a Saints Row, so I was very shocked.
Yes, it did.
It's been, like, what, 6 years since the last Saints Row came out? Something like that? So I'm very excited because I remember having a
There
lot
are
of fun with my
people
friends
who were all driving the exact same, like, orange-colored gang car.
Yeah, it's interesting to reboot Saints Row.
There's like 3 or 4 of those exact same cars next to each other. It's a Saints Row game.
The third was really good, and then maybe the series kind of lost its way after that. So a reboot, I think, is smart. Takes to a new location, a new group of Saints, just kind of like start over again. Then the trailer, it's not gameplay, but we do see a lot of elements that are usual to the Saints Row series. You've got rival gangs, vehicles, wacky weapons, that sort of thing, and then very colorful, sort of cartoonish violence.
The ridiculous car chase.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, this is very over the top. I wonder what this is. And as soon as I saw the Saints Row title come up, I was like,
I thought it pretty early too with the purple and orange outfits.
Was this a surprise
Yeah.
to you, Kay?
It was not. It was a little bit of a surprise. I mean, obviously.
I didn't even know a new Saints Row game was coming, but I could tell.
I thought that Saints Row was a little bit played out.
I think it was as soon as that gun got handed out, I knew it.
Shows that this series still has
Because
more
that
juice
was
in
a
it, and I
weird
kind of
sci-fi
appreciate it.
looking,
So, and besides, it has a
super
cool
military gun, which you can get those in the Saints Row
Can't deny
games.
that.
I hope it turns out well, and we won't have to wait too long to find out. It's going to be out in February. Now we have Best Overall Lineup, which the winner was Bandai Namco Entertainment. They showed off Dark Pictures, House of Ashes, Tales of Arise, Heart Beyond, and Elden Ring. Definitely one of the most anticipated games on the horizon. Elden Ring also won Best of Gamescom overall. That one's coming out in January.
Tyrone out here not installing Battlefield 5 after being the one to point out to us that it was free and saying he wanted to play it with us.
The inclusion of George R.R. Martin's work for sort of writing, and that's kind of the most interesting part to me, is like, how is his influence going to play out in the game? These games, you know, they have lore, like really deep lore, but they don't really have like, a lot of story and dialogue and characters. So I don't know, is this going to be the first sort of FromSoft game that does have that sort of thing?
Does it mean that Elden Ring will stop 3/4 of the way in?
Yes.
When it comes to the story?
no, please don't.
Yeah.
I am very curious though, because I mean, the world of Dark Souls and Sekiro, like, and Bloodborne even, like, they had great stories, but the thing is, could you really explain what the story was very clearly? So I'm very excited for Elden Ring because I feel like we're going to have a very
in Dark Souls, kind of, not
that is
so much
very
in
clear to
Bloodborne.
viewers, or I mean, sorry, players. So I'm very excited, but also at the same time, it looks gorgeous, so I don't really care.
So far, the story in Sekiro has been simple, but I don't know if it's going to get more
This
complicated.
is not quite a total open world game from what I'm able to gather, but it will have a lot of open world elements, but it will also have the depth of the Soulsborne games. One of the things that I kind of dislike about open world games is that they tend to be fairly shallow. They are really going, like the combat's not very deep, the objectives and the quests are rarely that interesting. But, I mean, obviously this series has a real reputation for being super in-depth. So if you can meld those two elements, the freedom of exploration and the depth of a Soulsborne game, I think Elden Ring can be really special. And, geez, those trailers, so hype. I mean, it's amazing.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
It looks,
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear. Is that the Among Us?
Exploring this world.
I was minimized and I saw the Among Us.
Soulsborne games in general?
I'm a Soulsborne admirer. I reviewed Dark Souls back in the day in GamePro, and it really blew my mind. And I've always been just very fond of the series ever since. I think Dark Souls 3 is particularly underrated.
Yes, it's very. So I played Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Demon's Souls, and Sekiro. I actually got stuck on the last boss in Sekiro. I have not finished, but
Sekiro's a bit
one of the best action games ever made.
It's gorgeous, but the last boss, he has 3 different phases. I don't know if that's spoiler or not. Yeah, 3 different phases. I have not been able to beat him, but I absolutely love the Soulsborne games because it just really drives you to be a better gamer and patience. Because there have been so many times that I'm like, you know what? I'm going to throw my controller. But the world is so gorgeous, you can't really be mad at it for long, you know?
Sure. Are either of you a fan of George R.R. Martin in general?
I am actually a fan of George R.R. Martin, but as a person, because he's living his best life. He's a New York Jets fan, traveling the world, popping up at random conventions. I long to be George R.R. Martin. I want his life. I do. Just being able to chill out, do whatever the heck I want.
It's not a bad life.
Yeah.
Everyone wants him to finish that Game of Thrones series, but you know he's been working on video games.
He's working on Elden Ring, and you know what? The world is better for it.
It is.
I'd rather have Elden Ring than Winds of Winter. You heard me.
Oh no.
I mean, same. That's just because I don't read.
Okay, well, we are going to take a very short break. Very, very short break. Coming up in just a bit, we're checking in with our viewers at home to hear what you think about all this brand new Gamescom video game announcement stuff. We'll be back in just a sec, so formulate your thoughts and opinions in an organized and passionate manner without being too mean or snarky, you know, just like people always do on the internet. So stick around.
I would never be snarky. I can't tell if there's still going to be stuff coming up that they're showing, or if they're just going to be talking
laptop
about
won the
everything
Taiwan Excellence Award
again
to its innovative display, cutting-edge,
for like the 5th time over the past few days.
Powerful gaming panels, perfect for pro-level esports or content creation. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, I guess if others aren't ready for Battlefield 5, we can play more Riders Republic after this.
Companies like Asus have developed the ROG Zephyrus Duo 15S.
I got plenty of stuff to play. I'm fine if Battlefield 5 doesn't happen tonight.
ScreenPad Plus secondary display and a cutting-edge cooling system that empowers the latest AMD Ryzen 9 5900 HX CPU and NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 GPU, taking Windows 10 gaming to new dimensions. Users can choose between ultra-fast 300Hz for 3 milliseconds or high-res 4K 120Hz for 3 milliseconds gaming panels that lets you tailor your system for pro-level esports or content creation.
Taiwan, your partner in excellence.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises. From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and
why did I maximize? This is the same commercial again. I should just play Solitaire.
No matter where you are.
Or look at Source of Madness.
Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube,
Release date 2020. That's never a good sign when it's near the end of a year and they don't know what the month is going to be yet.
All games and entertainment fans worldwide.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game, but what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely
The side-scrolling dark action roguelike sent in the Lonelands. Shut
That's
the
exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns.
A twisted Lovecraftian-inspired world powered by procedural generation and AI machine learning. What?
On the planet. Tune in every
I need to...
Saturday for a brand new episode.
The monsters are never the same, concocted with procedural generation and animated using a neural network AI. Interesting. Alright, that's going on the, yeah, it'll be in the... I don't know if I care about this. I don't know how good the gameplay's gonna be. Source, Menace.
In a world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary, and...
Me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's news show.
I just looked at
The
this
Fix
to see
Entertainment. Whether it's the latest
who
superhero
was
scoop,
behind
film
this
fiasco,
game,
or
and the
anime
answer is
announcement, I'll be
several
here
people.
covering all the breaking movie,
None of
TV,
which
and streaming
they
news
got
that
to
matters
narrate
most
that
to
trailer.
you. Make sure to catch the Fix Entertainment on IGN for your Fix of Entertainment news. Let's drop it.
And this is the game that I'm only interested in because that guy seemed cool. Why are you using periods on that?
Gamescom 2021 is
September
presented
9th.
by Fudo TV, free to watch.
Ah, do I care about this game though?
Hi, I'm Gareth Betts, producer here at Bandai Namco Entertainment Europe. I would like to share with you a few of my fondest memories of Gamescom. After moving to Cologne in 2009, Gamescom has grown and grown over the years and is now the largest
I don't know, maybe if there was a
entertainment
demo.
video games. In 2018, we were lucky enough to unveil the first installment of the Dark Pictures, Man and Madame. This was
I'm
no
a,
as the
no,
game was to be
this,
announced at a certain time at the event. The whole
and this is
summer
just,
was shrouded under a black sheet.
oh my god, this also has a demo. Okay, this is just you be a big man and you run around and you stomp on people. I could definitely imagine this being something a lot of people would like a lot. But
Mako would do if they were shorter.
well, now I know why those people were fucking him up so much. Or maybe this is him retaliating against them. Okay. This is just Attack on Titan Simulator, but from the other side.
I look forward to the doors opening again, hopefully in 2022,
Lemon Skate,
and I
obviously.
send my best wishes to
And
everyone
Solitaire.
involved
I'm gonna
in
start a
the
new game.
event.
So I don't think I was winning this one. I don't. Okay. So the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome back to Gamescom
Oh no, it's back.
Studio. I'm Stella Chung, here to look back at all that Gamescom 2021 had to offer. And more importantly, what you wonderful folks at home thought of this year's conference. Joining me to help wrap up another great year of Gamescom are my best pals, Damon Hatfield and Kat Bailey. Thank you so much for being here.
Thanks for having us.
Best pals. Yeah,
So was that it?
Okay, so before
If that was
we bid
it,
Gamescom
then
2021
man, the
fond
people
farewell, let's check in
who
with
are
our
looking
socials
forward
and
to seeing Elden Ring,
a game I
myself
think that was super
included,
cute is
are gonna
Lego
be
Star
real
Wars
disappointed,
Saga, and apparently
considering all we had was a guy who saw someone else playing it, talked about it
on Twitter
for a
said,
little
I
while.
can't wait to play Lego Star Wars.
It
The
was like,
Skywalker Saga.
not
It
even
brings me back
secondhand, it was like
nostalgic
third-hand
memories of Star Wars.
recountings of glimpses that someone else got of it. It's like,
Yeah, it's
thanks.
nice to have a release window. I wish it were a little bit more narrow after all this time. I gotta say, that one hurts though, because when the first Lego Star Wars came out, I was
What is
definitely
this?
no longer in my childhood.
Well,
They're talking about Lego Star Wars. What are we looking at right now?
Time marches
Yeah, exactly.
It sure does.
What is this frame rate?
Yeah, I'm excited to see how it.
Was that an
manages to
artistic
handle
decision?
Rise of Skywalker, because that game's the Lego
Wait.
Star Wars games.
There's something wrong with
really
the
good
stream.
job of kind of
I'm gonna
setting-
refresh. Okay. I don't think that was supposed to look like that.
Chicken nugs. We didn't say Wendy's, but you
I
probably
want.
thought Wendy's.
I want to go to
And
spicy
you thought
chicken.
right. But you probably didn't think
I
they'd
really
be
want
free
that
with
now.
any purchase through the Wendy's app.
I've only had Wendy's
The best
burgers
part is
and they taste like
unlocking Various
garbage.
characters that you would never guess. You're like going, "Yep, I sure am playing that character," and then you
It's
want to
still-
learn about
wait.
them because they're just a background character.
What's going on? Oh no, this is just.
Yeah, it's really neat. It's a kind of
It's just doing this for everyone.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Wait.
surprising.
Wait.
A lot of fan service.
Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
say Star Wars is already for the nerds. You mean it gets even more?
Even nerdier.
Cool. I didn't know that was possible.
Well, let me. Star Wars
Wait,
is
are they?
really
Is the? Okay, so they're gonna talk about Dokkaebi at some point, but we haven't gotten there yet in the timeline.
Okay, we might be getting a little too deep in here.
The video is
it's my
going
turn
like
to
5
read
times
one
as
of
fast
these.
as the
Let's see, Call of
audio.
Duty comes at a difficult time for Activision, as Activision Blizzard is grappling with workplace challenges and accusations. We saw our first big chunk of gameplay at Gamescom's opening night live, which showed off more of the game's World War II setting. And Twitter
Oh
user
yeah, because we were
JustinTime83
seeing
says,
that
"I'm
Call of
curious
Duty
to see
game,
see how
and now they're
Vanguard's
just now
weapons are
talking
going to hold up
about
when it
it.
comes to attachments. How far can you go with World War II weapons? What do you guys think of Call of Duty already returning
I
to the
become
World War
happy
II
every time I
era?
see that alpaca.
So, sorry, Kat, I'm gonna talk first because I have thoughts. First of all, I think the trailer
What an
that we saw
amazing
was
presentation.
pretty cool. Although I want to say it was pretty much just Kat.
Call of Duty looking quite tame for World War
Very bad for her
II.
character. She is just going through it. But I really liked the fact that the weapons were very era appropriate, even though this is an alternate.
Yeah, these are some pretty era appropriate weapons.
The reload looked perfect. I mean, the reloads looked very heavy, like they had some weight to it. So, you know.
IGN has technical issues. IGN has technical issues. IGN has technical issues. IGN has technical issues.
The World War II era games, though, I feel like we've gotten enough of that. I want something
Oh,
fresh
this is really
and new
funny.
and innovative, even though this is an alternate timeline. I want something set in the future. Maybe I'm just more of a cyberpunk person.
I was gonna say, are we going back into space with Infinite Warfare? Here we go.
Well, this definitely proves that it's not live.
Really?
Underrated campaign.
I didn't think it was, but
Campaign.
Yeah, no.
I was not a fan of the mechanics, but yeah.
No. I'm okay with them going back to World War II. I wasn't a huge fan of COD.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Finally! And everyone's happy. Oh god, please don't let it come back. I want it to be over. Ugh. Absolutely incredible. Completed speedrun. Oh!
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment,
And we're
but
in
we also have a
commercials.
team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises. From breaking news and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games, to
my
reviews,
head.
let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
In a world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary, and
Me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco, or anime announcement, I'll be here covering all the breaking movie, TV, and streaming news that matters most to you.
Okay.
Make sure to catch The Fix
So
Entertainment on
these,
IGN for
there's 1, 2,
entertainment
3,
news.
4, 5, 6, 7. So these 3 on the left, Avery, these don't mean anything?
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for?
I'm sorry,
We're
this one
constantly
commercial
updating
is
our
really
feeds to bring
loud.
you the
What did you
latest
say?
News, gameplay,
No, the force piles on the far right.
custom original content.
Yeah.
The best
Oh wait,
user-generated videos
that's
and
what
art.
these are? Wait, how do you put things into here?
You need to go in order.
And a
Ace
whole lot
to King.
Be part of the conversation throughout the year.
Oh, I gotta
Follow
find
IGN on
Ace.
Instagram, Twitter, Facebook,
can't
TikTok, and Snapchat.
What's up, everyone? Sydney here to bring you a little update about the future of IGN on YouTube. We've been listening to your feedback, and it seems
So
like
I
some of
must
you are more
reveal.
into games, while others are more interested in movies and TV. So we got to thinking about it and decided, why not both? Our main channel will still bring you all the biggest news, reviews, previews, and trailers to keep you up to speed on the most important highlights. But if you only want games content 24/7, head over to IGN Games. Movies and TV, more your thing? Check out IGN Movies and TV. More channels, more of the stuff you love, more IGN.
That was confusing. Wait, I can just keep cycling through this forever. Oh, but it's the...
2021 is presented by
It adds to your move count, so you're supposed to be more optimal than this. But... What?
Hi, my name is
Did I
Robert
lose?
and I'm the
What happened?
director of
Oh, it's shuffled.
Hello. Just realized I was dumping.
What?
I just realized I was dumping. Hello. Hello, stream.
I remember the doors opening and all the fans running to get to their favorite publisher or developer's booth to get their hands on the latest games.
It's almost over.
One of our main moments on the calendar in the year because this
You should not be disappointed in that. You should be thankful.
and hear what you have to say.
I didn't know the entire event was really even happening until like.
It was 6 hours straight yesterday, 5 hours today, and only some of it was. There were a lot of really cool games that were shown. Lemnis Gate is something I'm gonna definitely play.
Gamescom 2021 coverage. It takes a whole lot of people across multiple continents and time zones and a ton of work to make this show happen. We're so grateful for our coworkers, sponsors, partners, and of course, you at home for joining us on such an exciting journey.
To close things
Bonus
out, we're going to
Elden
share
Ring
a
gameplay
look at
look
how Gamescom came together
at
this
the
year,
end, maybe.
so you can see exactly how we brought Gamescom to your screens.
You're about to 100% your
Are they just
Gamescom
gonna talk about
experience
themselves
for another
now?
year. Congratulations from all of us here at IGN and Gamescom. Thank you for watching.
Oh,
It's
you
truly
said
been an
that?
honor to help bring the
I
show
was
to you.
asking anything that you think I would be interested in because I haven't seen anything.
I haven't known you long enough to like
Gamescom
completely know your taste
For
in
over
games.
a decade, thousands
Let's
have
see.
gathered for this world convention in Cologne, Germany to celebrate the
Have you
latest
played
news
For Honor?
and
Are you
releases
familiar
from
with it?
developers across
I'm familiar with the
Gaming is
game.
that one thing
Blood of
that
Heroes
together
is a
and
For Honor
the biggest
style
show on
game that's having a free
It's
open
more than a
beta that I'm going to be
tradition,
playing
it
with
is an essential
Avery and
part of
Kyle
gaming
at
culture in
least.
Europe
I'm not
and
sure who
Germany.
else wants to
Last
play.
year, with the global pandemic putting
For
a
me
halt
and
to
Coach.
all conventions in a
Alright.
conventional sense, Gamescom and IGN rose to the
I'll
challenge
have
to
to
create
sign
a
up for
fun and
that
safe
later.
way for fans to celebrate video games. But
Is
for
that not?
2021,
Oh.
it became clear that we had to
Any
do it
like
even bigger
Omega
and
story-based
even better.
RPGs going on?
hands on deck, like all the board scenario.
Cantata.
Build everything from scratch. Our sets are built from scratch.
Cantata.
Our
Okay.
centers are all built from scratch.
I streamed the demo of Cantata last night. The dev appeared in my chat because I was the only one streaming it. It's this really weird tactical map RPG, turn-based
This is how we
RPG
made
thing
Gamescom 2021 for you.
where I'm just gonna let the trailer speak for itself. I'll
Dan Parkhurst. I'm an executive
hang on a
producer
second.
for productions here.
We can do this after stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit open in the tab so I can show it to you later.
Gamescom is special in the fact that it brings a lot of
Are they just
people
blowing
together from
themselves
all over
right
the
now?
world. And it's
What?
a very different
I said, are they just blowing themselves?
I
Like
think
at
they're
the
just
end?
blowing themselves right now. Also, it's doing the video glitch again where everything's going places fast.
Folks across the pond, there's people in Australia and
Wait,
other
or
parts of the
is
world
it?
that we get to work with, and being able to work closely
No,
with them.
that was just-
is really cool.
It did
They
that
don't know
earlier.
how
It
to
got
show
desynced.
how global gaming is.
My name is Tina Amini, and I
That's
am the
what the
editor-in-chief
mask
of IGN.
is.
One of the other really special things about Gamescom is just the accessibility, the inclusivity.
They are just
and
sucking
it's very
their own dicks
exciting
right
that there's
now.
this big push for a lot of indie representation as well, which you'll see on our awesome indie showcase and more.
Gamescom is
But there might be something at the end. We have to stay.
always have the
Oh,
hottest
wait,
game
did they
demos,
mention anything about the
best
lead
line
fighting
up,
game?
and also
No.
the most attention project. Gamescom is the consumer business highlight.
I'm actually about to explode when that thing comes out. I'm gonna harass everybody to play me.
Director of video at
I've never
IGN.
heard of it. That
Also one
sounds
of the executive producers,
terrible.
For Gamescom.
What do you mean terrible?
The pandemic is still just not going away.
It's League of
Now more than
legends.
ever,
I-
gaming is super
It has good
important, and an event
characters,
like Gamescom
not so great
is an
character
opportunity
design.
for the industry.
I'm also not
Gameplay
even
is-
into
the trailers
standard
that
fighting
are
games
coming
that
out
much. I'm into the
normalized.
weird fighting
Keep
games
the
like For Honor and
console
Smash
life
Bros.
cycles normalized.
Combining the
Every time there's an
communities
opening
of League of Legends and fighting
like that,
games,
and you
it will
have
produce the
moves
most
new,
toxic
like,
community around.
gives us something
Yeah.
to look
Exactly.
forward
I'm
To get
just
Gamescom off the
waiting
ground,
for
it all
it
starts in Germany,
so
where
much.
teams had to
It's
figure
gonna
out
be
how to put on
second.
its second pandemic showcase.
I wonder how many
I'm the
people
head of
over.
Gamescom
I hope
at
the game is like
German Video
like
Games
Mortal Kombat, where you can
We
talk
work
to your
very hard
opponent.
to preserve
Because
the
I
interests of
really
our
want to see how
members.
many people
We
just
have
like
MVPs,
stream
large
at me.
to small game companies and creator agencies and other media outlets when it comes to Gamescom.
My name is Sonja Hennig, and I'm a product manager for the digital hub Gamescom Now at Kölnmesse. I started working last December, and it was in the middle of the pandemic, so you can imagine how it was. It was pretty challenging. And we had plenty of hours with team calls, team sessions, shared desk sessions, so it was challenging, but like I said, we made the best out of it.
I'm Michael Obermeier, and I'm this year's lead host for the German edition of Gamescom Studio. While we're sad that we can't welcome you all to Germany.
Did you see the LOD on that car not be correct for a second there? Or was I hallucinating?
Of a global gaming community directly to you. To make that all happen, our team of more than 30 people worked tirelessly for
They look like
months.
the
We had
Cybertruck
about
for a
4
couple frames.
billion meetings, but in the end, we got every big AAA blockbuster, every indie game, and everything in between to appear on our shows.
Every year, one of the other biggest challenges is that we're working with so many talented developers, and it's a lot of coordinating across time zones, across our own deadlines, and across their own deadlines, and it's a lot that we have to work with and a lot to juggle.
Oh, there was another like turn-based RPG story focused game that they showed
we needed to focus on online first, and
that I did not care enough about to even remember the name of.
First, and see the physical attendance in 2021 as a nice to have.
My name is Marian Franzen, and I am the technical director. Last year, I was a.
I need a game that's either gonna make me like feel something ever, or just violence.
And I was here
That's
for
really
filming,
it.
and then at the end of the show, I left. About a month later, I got hired with IGN,
Lemnis
and so
Gate
now I'm here.
is the
back
latter.
a year later to set everything up this time.
Hi there, everyone.
Undertale is both if you believe.
I am Mr. Michael Swaim. I'm a manager of video
Undertale is a
content
good
for
game, not a
IGN
great game.
and a regular contributor. You'll
I
see
don't
me
wanna
hosting
kill you.
stuff,
I'll kill you.
Writing stuff, editing.
Yeah.
We'll kill you.
So last year being
I would literally
really
throw
a
both
trial
of
by
you.
fire. We had like hours and hours.
We'll
of
see about
programming. We
that.
just
I
wanted
can
the
kick an
people
ass or
to feel like
two.
They got the full experience, and that was a lot of work.
Hey,
A
bro, I'm
big change
texting. I
this
don't
year
think
has been
either
just
of you are
playing
strapped, are
smarter,
you?
Especially the slate of games.
I don't
we have
need
this year.
one.
Honestly, I think 2020
Yeah, I
will be
do
a
though.
stronger slate
I
than
don't need it.
2020,
It'd be
but
better
as
to
far as
have
our
though.
coverage goes,
But
more
that's
smartly
yeah.
deployed exactly where it matters.
Last year, we were able to shoot some of the show in studio, and that was really great. We didn't really have the ability to shoot live, and this year we're shooting.
That guy looked like
So
3
what that
different
allows
faces
for
I've
is
seen
us
throughout
to
my
have
life
a
combined
larger,
into
cooler
one.
sort of studio
But I don't
room
remember
for
whose
any of
face
the
was.
reactive type stuff like our O&O after show, stuff like GameScoop, stuff like Next Gen Console Watch, to sort
I
of
don't-
give
I
Gamescom
don't think they're
this
gonna
big
reveal
feel
anything at the end.
that you
I
get
think-
when you come
I
into
think they're
something
actually
like
just
Opening
like
Night Live
filling
or
time.
something else.
This
I've
year,
come
we
this
brought
far.
back
I'm not about
all the
to
best
stop
event shows.
watching 13
Gamescom
minutes
Studio,
before the end.
Awesome Indies,
I have
and
to. I have
of
to
course,
finish.
Opening Night Live.
Yeah,
a
because
diverse
this has been
showcasing
11
everything
hours
that
of
gamers
content
have to
you
look
just
forward
made,
to
right?
across all
Oh, it was
platforms
also
and
the first
We're really
night.
excited
This
to
is
be
the
doing
third one.
Opening Night
The
Live
first one wasn't
again
as
this
long as
year. It's
this
sort
or
of
the
the
last
unofficial
one,
kickoff
but
to the
still.
fall and holiday season
That
of
sounds
game
fucking
releases.
horrible.
It's gonna be very similar to what
Tie
we
with
did
the
last
shit
year,
takes,
but
says Seth.
scaling up the
And
production
chat.
to a larger
Who
stage.
just said that?
More on stage
Seth.
guests with lots of games,
Seth, like-
and hopefully just a big
Our
celebration
Seth, yeah.
of games.
This
Yeah,
year for
just fuck off,
Gamescom, we
Seth.
were
I'll
really
debate you whenever
excited
you get
because
in
the
here,
plan was
loser.
to finally go back to Cologne, Germany, and be live.
First fucking
at the
raw.
event
The
and
other
actually
friend
do
group
it in
calls
person
me
again.
calls
But just
me
like last
because
year,
I fucking
COVID
said
had different plans,
Amori has better
and
music
just like
than
last
fucking
year,
Star
we had to
Wars.
sort of
Now
reinvent
that
the wheel
really?
halfway through.
That's a
In Los Angeles,
That's a
IGN had
weird
outgrown its
comparison.
studio, but Gamescom was an opportunity
Don't
to
worry
assemble
about
an
why
even
it
more
happened. It
impressive
did
new
happen
production
though.
space. Crews of hosts, producers, editors, camera and audio teams, and many more worked tirelessly from the Culver City offices to ensure the Gamescom experience would be state-of-the-art.
We actually have an arcade that was built into our new LA offices, and we walked in upon scouting and realized that it would be the perfect location to do interviews with developers and roundtable discussions and whatnot.
Aside from hosting, you see what we do. We're the talking head on camera. The rest of the time, we're just off frame typing furiously because a new email came in that says, it's not this game, it's this game.
To overcome the kind of challenges that COVID brings for production, it's all in the planning. We have a huge monitor wall. It's bigger than the one we had last year. It's curved. The desk is twice as big. We made sure that the room itself was bigger and the desk was bigger so that we could seat our hosts together, but keep them distant.
Yeah, Star Wars
sort of
is among
making sure
the
that we were
best
compliant with
movie
COVID,
soundtracks,
and then
I'd say,
figure
but
out who needed to be in each room. And
I haven't even heard a
how we
Mori
jumped
soundtrack yet, and I'm
to
probably
another
gonna
live,
still
and
like it
how
better
we
than Star
took
Wars.
calls live, and how we jumped
But again,
from
that's a weird
LA
comparison.
Studios to remote operations live. And
I got
back.
into a
Half
debate
of
with
it is
Ross,
preparation.
Kyle,
The other
that
half
group.
of it is nightmares that you then turn into.
And they
action
got mad at
items
me
and
because I
hope
said
to
I had
God
no
that
love for the
you
Star Wars
solve for
franchise.
them.
So this year we have a home team
I'm
and
completely okay with
remote
that.
team that are in touch with
And
our
then I
team
said,
here. They'll
but
be
I
doing
will
our
concede that the soundtrack
podcast
is
beyond,
one of the greatest of all
helping
time.
put that
Still
show
worse than Amori.
together and have it smoothly mix in with our live shows.
We've had to figure out how to employ
It's
different switching
those are
software
a very
as well as the more
like
traditional type of switching boards in order for
bold
us to
series of
figure out how
statements to
type
say,
in
but
phone
I'm
calls from Germany
fine with
so
all
that
of
we can
them
take them live.
at the same
Back
time.
in Germany, Gamescom teams matched those efforts with great success, and their ability to organize and coordinate
Big
such
facts,
a
Seth.
complex
Coming in
event
with
shows
coming
why
in
they've
with
been going
smarts.
strong for 12 years with no signs of
Was a
slowing
robot.
down.
To make the experience for everybody even better, we have completely redeveloped Gamescom now. For this, the team was expanded, and we brought new development
Seeing
partners
that
on
old
board.
man
That was
with
an
a
important
sign
step
behind him
to
that
offer the
says,
entire community
"Don't
the best
disturb
possible
gamers at play," with a skull and crossed
Production
bones.
team designed and set up multiple
He's not old.
stages
He's
for
probably like
Gamescom
what,
Studio with
30,
all the
late
latest
30s,
games
I think.
and Gamescom
Night in the
showed
Woods
off
soundtrack.
primetime fun
Man,
extravaganza.
every time I think about the
But
Night in the
all
Woods
under normal
soundtrack, I get kind of sad.
circumstances, but this year with the pandemic still going on, we had to make sure
I,
that all our production and studio environments are safe for everyone.
I wish
to
the
work
stuff
in.
that
So
happened
there are
with
individual
the
team
composer for
members
that game
responsible
was
for
not
the
the
different
thing.
areas of Gamescom.
Wait, what?
Cosplay,
Hold on, now I'm gonna look this up.
retro, indie, and many others.
The
Whether
composer
at
for Night in the
Gamescom alone or
Woods
digitally on
was
Gamescom Now.
outed as like a bad person, and then he ended up killing himself.
With
It's
2021 a rousing
just
victory,
like a
all of our
whole
teams are excited
mess.
to tackle the future of Gamescom. However, it couldn't be done without the generous support of our
But it is a
audiences.
really good
Coordinating
soundtrack. Like
games, guests, and getting
I don't know if he was a
everything
good
ready just in
person,
time
but he was a
sure
good
was
composer.
challenging, but the team did an amazing job. People from different
We're
teams,
looking this
different
up.
backgrounds, with a shared love for games coming together to make something cool. I think that's the spirit of Gamescom, and even though the work was quite stressful at times, we believe it's important to keep this spirit alive, even though there's not actually
Just
a convention
very
happening
unfortunate
alone
situation
this year.
on
It's
all
super great
sides.
to be on set. I very much missed it. It's nice to see all my coworkers again in person. Honestly, that's like my favorite part about Gamescom.
We really want to bring people together. We want them to have a great
hell do
time,
you
and
do?
we are going to do so in Cologne next year. And
I don't
online this
remember.
year.
Like, if
With
you want to
this
look
second
into those
year of the
details in your own
pandemic,
time,
a lot
feel
of us
free.
are
I don't feel
reckoning
like
with
getting that
effectively
deep
this
into
still
it on
being a
stream.
big part of our lives.
Fair
and so
enough.
we have to persevere, and we have to figure out the healthy and safe ways of still getting to enjoy a lot of the things about life that we enjoy. One of them
There's a
being
Marvel
video games.
game
And
made
as a
by the
wise
people who
man
made
once said,
XCOM
life
coming
finds a
out,
way.
which is interesting.
Finds a way.
This community is alive and thriving. Deep down, the people of this planet really do want to get along, take care of each other, live together, and most importantly, play together.
Unless there's a bonus Thanos appearance after the credits talking about
Gamers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm back.
it's over.
Okay. Well, I will attempt to discuss this with you after stream, but that.
Games, right? Okay. So Lemniscate. This is really the fourth time I'm gonna end up explaining what this is on the stream. Tyrone, Lemniscate is a PvP arena shooter where each round is 25 seconds long, but after those 25 seconds, you go back in time and there's a recording of yourself. Like, you can fight alongside your past self because it's still there. And that just keeps going and going until I guess an objective is achieved or whatever. I'm not sure what the win condition is. But it seems really, really cool. You can die. What?
I said that seems like a clusterfuck.
Yeah, but like, have you played Super Time Force Ultra?
I didn't even know half the words you said there.
Super Time Force Ultra. It's or on the Super Time, because you're still watching the stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is Super Time Force Ultra. For those who are unfamiliar, like Capybara games.
Super Time
This is a really bad trailer because it's not talking about the central fucking mechanic of the game. Okay, but basically this is... Ooh. This is just commercials.
Taiwan, your partner.
They're showing the commercials again at the very end. I'm keeping this open just in case there's something after the commercials. This is a single-player co-op game where at any point you can press a button to go back in time, and you can fight alongside your past selves to get through the level. Because at first you're just one person and you're probably gonna die, but you can go back and make another recording and add extra damage to all the enemies and stuff.
Does not sound like my type of game. Too many things.
Really?
Too many things to keep track of.
Well, you don't really have to keep track of them. They just, like, you can't change your previous things. Lemnis Gate does seem like it might be a little bit more complicated because you can die, but then if you go back in time and you kill the person who killed your past self is no longer dead, and it can continue going on doing objectives that you recorded after you died as a ghost that weren't taking place because you were dead. But if you make yourself alive again, then those actions become real. Also, the TF2 pyros in this.
Alright, I'm gonna stop you now. On that fucking earlier pitch for the other game. I'll try it out, and if my brain explodes, then never again.
You don't have to try it out. It doesn't have like a demo or anything.
Alright.
But I'm definitely gonna be playing it with like Avery and whoever else. I don't know how many players it is. It might be a 1v1 for all I know.
That kind of game sounds like it would have to be 1v1, because if it's like 5v5, what is that? Let's assume you can have 3 ghosts of yourself max. It's 15v15. It's terrible.
Well, but they do the same thing every time is the thing.
Yeah, but you have to pay attention to 15 entities moving around on your screen.
Between rounds, there's like a little spectator cam you can get to look at the battlefield from a bird's eye view and see what's going on. So that's like one thing they have it to be a little bit less confusing. Project Haven. I don't know. Oh, yeah, right. Things you might be interested in. That's right. Well, Project Haven, I guess, is an RPG story game. I think. Maybe? I don't know. It's like XCOM-y, sort of. Severed Steel is violence. There's like slow-mo, and you can do flips and go upside down and stuff in it. It has a demo I'm probably gonna end up checking out. Yeah, this one looks fun. Arcadian Atlas is a tactical turn-based RPG that also has a demo that I'm gonna try out. Cantata. The stream has ended. Okay. Yep, that's it. Oh, oh.
Alright, I'm back.
Did you leave at some point? Like, did you announce you were leaving? Because I was talking to you specifically this whole time.
Oh, yes, I announced that I would be back.
Okay, so did you hear me talking about Severed Steel?
Not even once.
Okay. This, I feel like the trailer here just kind of speaks for itself. You said you like story or violence.
Yes.
I don't know if this game has much story to it. But,
it looks like a lot of fun. Looks like super hot.
As a demo, I guess I'll link it to you.
I am going to get a VR headset just to play Super Hot in VR chat. That's it.
Yeah, I haven't played the VR chat, not the VR chat, the VR version of Super Hot. I have that listed in my games list. Anyway.
Shame this guy died. We had some bangers.
Yeah.
Also, Night in the Woods just makes me really sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it had I don't know. Anyways, you are offline on Steam, but I'm linking this anyway to you on Steam so you can open it more easily.
Duh.
I'm gonna show the... Oh yeah, Arcadian Atlas. I think you weren't here for this. This is a tactical turn-based RPG.
I hate asymmetry makes me so upset.
Okay, you're not gonna like Cantata then.
Okay.
So never mind that. Cantata is a weird and interesting game though.
I don't... Genuinely, the reason I hate Earthbound so much Like, it's a very good game on an objectives like point, but I hate the way it looks. Controlling myself on that makes me so upset. And it's not Mother 3 levels of good and bangers on the track, so like I can't even excuse it. Speaking of, have you played Mother 3?
No.
Do it!
Wait. I got confused. Were you not just talking about how much you didn't like Mother 3?
No, I just got done talking about how much I hated Mother 2. I.e. Earthbound.
Okay, it is inconceivable to me that someone could hate Earthbound and love Mother 3. I've played a little bit of Earthbound, but that seems very weird.
Just play both games, story is so much different, and the gameplay is a lot better in my opinion.
Joe messaged me also. I need to put on jazz to entertain the masses, hang on. After this short break that is currently happening, we will be playing something. I'm not sure yet.
What will be played? Battlefield actually should be too much longer. Yeah, I'm 70% out of 20, or out of 100. I have a 30 megabits per second download speed, so this should not take me too much longer. Perfect. You want to play Valorant?
No. Because there's like 7 other things I need to play now that just all got announced. Otherwise, I would say yes.
Well, you gotta install them.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to decide. Okay, so we might end up playing. Wait, did Ragged want to play Battlefield tonight? He didn't even respond.
Kyle said Battlefield is tomorrow for him.
I think that's because it didn't seem like anyone else was going to be able. Hang on, let me ask him. Tyrone's game might actually be done soon. Would you wanna BF5 tonight with him, Avery, and I?
Also, my 1660 Super's on the way. Big happy.
Cool. Wait. Okay, that's not the 1660 Ti.
I believe the Super is better than the Ti, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I have the Ti right now, but I'm trying to upgrade it.
The fact that you get frame drops in Minecraft still baffles me.
It was made in Java.
That's true and all, but like, then why are you so upset that you get frame drops in a game where it's like shit?
It's not the only game I get frame drops.
Every time I talk to you about getting a graphics card, it's always, I get frame drops in Minecraft. I'm like,
because that's the obvious thing to be upset by. Like, that's a game you shouldn't be getting frame drops.
If you're getting frame drops in base game Minecraft, I don't know what the fuck you have, but that's not a 1660. If it's mods, I understand.
Well, I like with shaders and VR and stuff.
I've never tried Minecraft VR, but I will say shaders runs perfectly on a 1050 Ti.
I get frame drops in Beat Saber, which is bad for that game.
I would imagine.
It's running a little bit better now that I have my new CPU, but I need a better GPU because the CPU can only. It's not a GPU.
Yeah. Also, I should stop sucking like big fat gorilla dong at Valorant soon. Whenever I get my entire setup into my new PC, because I have a Ryzen 3600 at the moment, or like that I just bought, along with like finally 16 gigs of RAM. Because I've been running on 8 for like the last 7 years, and I thought, hey, it's about time we fix that.
Were you getting below 60 in Valorant this whole time?
Yep, I was playing on 45 frames.
Okay, that's not the worst, but that's not that good.
It is not good at all, especially in a competitive shooter. And the fact that I've managed to hit gold is, it's not okay.
I am waiting for Kyle to respond to me. But Kyle is notorious for not responding to me. So we'll see.
Call him Stinky. And then send him a frog video.
I already sent him a frog video yesterday. Can't believe I'm canceling my FNF mod. I didn't know you were actually like fully dedicated to working on that. I just had a brain hurt moment. I need to realign myself to this plane.
First off, didn't know that you were making an FNF mod. Why did you cancel it, and what was it going to be about?
Okay, I can close the solitaire tab. I know that much.
Okay, and it was canceled for what reason?
The Funkin' Fan Direct? What? Oh, did someone else beat you to it or something?
That doesn't mean you have to stop doing it.
It would be... I mean, that's just inefficient to make something that someone else is already making.
But if it was what you wanted to do, it shouldn't matter, right?
Well, what if he also wants to do something else instead?
That's fair, but he seemed rather upset about having to cancel it.
I don't know if he was upset or not.
I don't know, if you're gonna complain about it in fucking Twitch chat, you seem rather upset to me.
I don't think so. I mean... Saying I can't believe I have to cancel, like, that's...
Also, have to cancel was another thing.
What you canceling?
No, just...
That wasn't even his words, I was actually paraphrasing. I'm gonna fucking be right back. I need brain rest, and I need to wait for Kyle to respond to me. Or not respond to me. I'll be right back.
Okay. Avery, we have to keep the masses entertained.
Hello, masses.
Stream, what do you guys think about mixing fighting game communities and fucking League of Legends community? Because I think that nothing but good can come from it. Why does that sound awful? Check, whatever the fuck. Oh, hello? Seth.
Yeah.
Hello.
Who are
I
you?
don't...
I'm the main character. No. Cancelled.
Also, Seth, Undertale is a good game. It's not one of the GOATs, though. I'm sorry. It has to be this way.
No, you're wrong.
Literally how? It's a very good... It's a good game. It's a very good game, actually.
We're actually just saying subjective opinions at each other, so it doesn't really matter.
It has one of the best ludo-narrative harmonies ever.
Check, I will actually fucking, like, give you a... I will go off a little bit, bro. Do not. It's a good game. I feel like that it shoves its narrative down the player's throat too goddamn often. and it's quite hand-fisted. Just what I would expect from somebody that didn't actually make a well and true game up until Undertale, because all he had made was a fucking mod. And it's very well put together for somebody that only had experience and music and like is a composer by trade, not a game designer. I'm sorry. I feel like the themes could have been handled significantly better. Oh,
I didn't really even care about the themes. I just enjoyed the characters that much. Excuse me.
Every Mako and I have gotten into an argument on stream about fucking why I genuinely hate the genocide route and the true pacifist route. It really does make me upset every time I play through it.
All right, I am playing the 1.18 snap Minecraft, the experimental one that will crash everything.
Ooh, Mac seems like he's back.
Macus Bacchus.
You're gonna fuck Alphys, worst girl. Literally the worst character in that fucking game.
What was that?
I said Alphys was hands down the worst character in that game.
I just think you have bad taste.
I think that Alphys is a coward.
Yeah, sometimes people are like that.
Yeah, and I hate cowards. Genuinely, I hate people like that. Alphys makes me upset.
Why don't you hate Asgore?
Asgore isn't a coward. At least he did something.
His plan was to just wait and hope that no human ever showed up.
Yeah, and then when they did show up, he didn't just puss out. He stuck to his word. He said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just let it happen. And
Yeah, he could have solved the problem fucking decades ago, but chose not to.
Okay. But he was at least trying to solve a problem.
He was a
Alphys-
coward who was put into a corner.
No.
Anyone
Good
can
man.
lash out in a corner.
First off, he was a good man that was put into a corner. Alphys is just a little shit.
Alphys was trying to help everyone too.
I come back, I see check saying handle D's followed by I will fuck Alphys. Is this because
Yeah.
of your Velma fetish?
What is wrong with your people's pronunciations of this character's name?
No. I try to say Alphys, but I've heard so many people say Alphys that I instinctually said that instead, but I don't like it pronounced like that either.
Mako, takes on Alphys.
I like her. Oh, Seth is here now.
I am here now. I came to assist in helping your stream entertain people.
I'm very, 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 very passionate about my hatred for Alphys.
And you're wrong
We
on
need
every
Velma
degree.
fetish. Check. Why do you feign ignorance?
Does Chuck have a Velma fetish?
He really likes Velma from Scooby-Doo.
What, like glasses, a little bit on the heavier set side, white women, nerdy? I don't think
This
Alphys
isn't
is a white
white.
woman. I don't think Alphys is a white
Alphys
woman.
is
She would be. Hold
yellow.
on, let me finish my statement though. She's not a white woman, but if she was a human, she would be a white woman.
No, she wouldn't.
Yes,
Yes.
she would. She's a weeaboo.
She's a
You
weed.
can
That
be
is
a
a white
black
woman.
weed. She
Have
lives
you-
in one of the hottest regions of the underground.
And
If we go off of the geospectrum of the world, people who are in hotter zones tend to be darker skinned.
That's because of the sun, not the heat, right?
Lava
Well,
is
yeah,
basically a sun.
No.
Okay.
Not at all. Lava produces significantly less heat and less fucking energy.
Kyle's
Which
not
is-
fucking responding.
Valorant? Or do you have a beta you want to play?
You're a beta.
I'm actually a Sigma male. Thank you, Avery. I go
Sigma
and
nuts.
I will. Pussy.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's a toss-up right now between Battlefield 5, Blood of Heroes or more Riders Republic with Avery. Because those three are all limited time.
Battlefield isn't limited time. You could just buy it for $5 or $6. Or is it $5? And then you have the $60 game plus all of its DLC.
I'd still like to try it out for free first.
Of course, but I personally just bought it, like, flat out, because I know I'll play it.
I don't know what Kyle can be doing for him to like consistently be online and not respond to me after 10 minutes.
Mecca, I'm consistently online and I don't respond to anybody usually until like 25 minutes later.
Except for me.
Granted, yes, I do that whenever I see it's on my phone, which tends to be like people I talk to super frequently.
I feel like you respond to me pretty quickly.
Not really. It usually takes me like 25 minutes. Especially whenever I'm either at work or at school.
You measuring the time it takes to get that average?
I would definitely say that there's a lot of people that I've left on, like, not touching their message for more than, like, 2 hours.
AFK Mako, emergency. No, this is consistent. He would not be having an emergency every day. And I said online, as in not AFK, because Steam shows you when someone's away.
Oh, if you're talking about...
Unless his Steam doesn't, for whatever reason. I don't know.
You can set your Steam to be constantly online.
Did he do that?
You can. You'd have to ask him. Are you actually fucking asking?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
what is your favorite Undertale character, Tyrone?
Asgore, hands down. Literally 0 hands.
Interesting.
He's like, and then it would be followed by Kara. The only 2 characters that actually at least took some form of action, also Undone.
Kara's the best.
This is a debate that can be had later.
I don't think Kyle has ADHD. I mean, maybe. He doesn't strike me as the type.
Do I strike you as the type to have ADHD?
I don't think so.
I do, actually.
Oh. How does it manifest?
Incredibly, like, flighty. Typically, like, super duper disinterested. And whenever, after like a not even decent amount of time, like 2 seconds probably. I'm the whole I've seen them all, I've seen them once, I've seen them all kind of guy. It's not very bad though. I don't like have any, I don't have to take Ritalin.
Okay, Avery, would you like to play some Riders Republic?
I'd be down.
Okay, Kyle ain't responding.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We'll let you know if we do play another thing.
I guess I shall leave as well.
He just responded. But he said no. Wait, no, he said no, I'm just intentionally ignoring you and not speaking with my parents. Oh, right, he gets mommed a lot.
Mako, you're very forgetful.
said he's not one of Tri-Blood of Heroes tonight. I'm waiting for the BF5 confirmation. Kyle said we can deal 5 if it's soon. Time to message Tyrone again. Okay, he does not care if it's on stream. How many people are watching me right now? 8? That's a lot of bored people. I apologize. Should be ready before too long now, though. Just as soon as those two get back in here. And by those two I mean Tyrone and additionally Kyle. Well, let's go play Riders Republic while we're waiting, I guess. No more jazz. No more jazz. Why is it loud? Why is it loud? Why is it loud?
Press any key to start.
Okay. Stop. Zen mode. Oh. I gotta wonder if that makes a really, really bad sound whenever I bend my mic like that. Yeah. Okay, I will invite y'all. Online error. We're aware of some issues in our service preventing some features to work properly. Can I still invite you? Can I still... Okay, it gave me an error every step of the way, but it still let me do it. Did you receive? Oh. Where are you? What does that guy have? Avery, are you by the half pipe?
I'm in the bowl. Where's that?
The bowl, rather. Do you
Yeah?
see this person with the pink?
Pink?
Wait, I don't see you. Hang on. Damn.
I can see you.
Who's that guy? I went to the start menu and there's just a guy standing behind me in the white void. That's not you. That's not you. Online error. You're in Sequoia. Is that the yeah, Okay, why don't you try inviting me? Hold to accept. Right. Oh, that's just... Yeah, we're in the same area, but I don't think we're in the same session? Let me try leaving your thingy. Wait. I don't... Okay, I can't... I don't know if it's possible to leave your session. I can try going to a race thingy and seeing if it brings you in. Wait, what's this?
It's my home turf, baby!
Oh god, I
Here
walked
you
into a
gotta get
cutscene.
through a super techie course around Riders Ridge. So,
No.
right, I actually do live here, so just try not to make a mess, all right?
What the fuck is that? That's Kyle. We'll wait for Tyrone. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out how to fall down a hill with Avery. How do I leave this fucking thing that I'm apparently in? Quit stun. Okay. I assume that was a player in this game, like on push to talk or something. Oh, I found another Skeller. I will teleport to this place. And then... Try teleporting to me right now, Avery.
1 second. I'm 700 yards from a landmark and I'm trying to get to it.
Okay, I teleported into the wilderness.
That's where I am.
Oh, I see you! There you are.
What the fuck is this game?
I'll screen share while we're waiting for Tyrone.
I'm watching your stream. I don't care.
Okay.
Too much to watch a screen share. It looks like a Unity game.
But... I wouldn't say that. This game has a budget.
It's got that feel.
It's like I think it has the same budget level as like a skate game, which is appropriate because it's a sports. It's basically like GTA Online if you couldn't kill each other and instead you can do races on
Can't
bikes.
kill each other, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not you. Where did you go?
I got stuck in the hell. I see you ahead of me.
Oh.
There's a mass race going on.
Mass race?
I love religion.
Let's do that. That's
I need to get to the thing.
That's 4 kilometers away. Okay, I'm gonna follow you for now, and then we can go to the mass race. As you can see, I am playing a Scholar. For some reason, you can be green in this, but only green. The 4 guardsmen. Wow, look at that. Okay, can we teleport over to the mass race? Where the fuck? Is that it? Oh god, where am I? Okay, it's 5 kilometers north. So it's up. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait. Yeah, I just went the entirely wrong direction. There it is! There it is. Fast travel nearby, okay. You can teleport to me now if you want. Ooh. I'm gonna break my legs. That's the wrong button. Eh.
In Middle Teton, you'll find 500 meters of pure rock. Build enough speed and choose the right trajectory to take
500 meters of pure rock? What are you? What?
spectacular jumps ever.
Uh oh, how do I let? Oh god.
I'm gonna catch up to you, Mako.
Here's the question: can I ascend this? Yes, I can. I want to unlock some more of the funny bikes and stuff. Ow! I will say... Okay, let's rewind that. Tyrone did say KK, so he should be here any minute. Stop. Okay. Mass race. Does it just start, like, at some point? There's a bunch of people just standing here. This guy's got a jetpack.
I want to unlock the rocket, the fucking jet wingsuit.
Oh, game will launch in 2 minutes. 63 out of 64 players ready. You're in the circle, right?
Yes.
Okay. Don't leave or your slot might get filled. But look at this. Yeah, this is an MMO sports game. Oh my god, people are getting run over with fucking snowmobiles.
This is great.
I made a snow angel. Someone fell over in their bike. Or in their... What is that? It's like an ice cream mobile or something.
Where are you?
I am wearing a yellow... Okay, I'm on the wood. Oh, there you are.
On the wood.
Multiplayer flow error! Hell yeah! Alright. Did you just get kicked too?
Yeah, I'm just chilling around now.
I hope the slopes are treating
We're not. I'm alone now. Oh, we're not in the same session anymore.
We got degrouped.
I'll invite you again. Oh no.
My balls hurt.
I'm gonna see if Tyrone... Oh, Tyrone's here. But he's muted. Okay. How the fuck? Okay, social. Right, sent. This is knee-high snow. Okay. Is there a thing around here we can race down? Multi-sport. You want to do a multi-sport?
Sure.
Turn on the push to talk in your options menu, please. Who is that? I just heard you cough.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
I think.
Why?
Did you say why?
Huh?
Did you say why or?
My balls hurt. Yours too.
I don't think my balls hurt.
No,
To be honest.
I'll make them.
Avery, go to options, change push to talk to push to talk.
I like the power in saying your balls hurt.
Yeah.
Why do you need that power in your hands, though? Why do you need the power to say that your balls hurt? Why not worry about yourself? Worry about your own nutsack.
No.
No, they're there.
Did you sign it?
I don't know, Kyle. That just seems like a very bad play on your end.
I still see your mic indicator coming up. Say something.
Something.
There you go.
How many racial obscenities am I about to hear whenever I get into a game?
There's no... You can't hear people.
Oh, there's no fun in a shooter game if I can't hear people.
It's not Call of Duty.
What's your download at?
I'm done. I'm launching the game.
Okay.
I'm also done.
Let Avery and I do this one race and then we'll play.
No. Have you ever played a Battlefield game before?
Many years ago.
Not even once.
Oh.
Are you here with me, Avery?
Should be.
Okay.
How do I explain this? There's 4 classes.
I've seen streams of this game, and I always like Sniper Hunt, I think it's called.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it?
Recon, or it probably is just Sniper or Recon or some bullshit. There is a Sniper class, though.
Yeah, and I also like the Field Medic one. That seems really cool.
Yeah.
I don't
The
know
change
the difference
between
these bikes.
previous Battlefield games and then this one is that anyone inside of your squad can revive you, even if they are not a medic. It just takes longer.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you in the dust and dirt.
It's
Also
pretty
flying-
straightforward. You'll get it.
Dude, flying planes in the building seems like so much fun in this game.
Shit! Wait.
There's not a lot of tall buildings to do that. But
No, not tall. Just into any building.
Just
And
into
killing,
any-
Like, yeah, like having like the shrapnel from the, or not really shrapnel, but like the wreckage, I guess, of the plane fly into the window and kill people after the explosion seems really funny.
It is. It doesn't usually work.
Oh god.
Because like moving planes do less damage than you think for some reason when you hit somebody.
Can you not get killed if you get hit by a moving plane?
Sometimes.
Oh.
That seems really dumb. You're being hit at like what, Mach 1 half the time?
I don't know about even Mach 1, but
You're still getting hit by something.
If a bomber flies down into you and blows up on you, you'll die, but not one of the little shitty ass planes.
I want to run people over with the wings of my fucking plane.
Dang it.
They'll probably get chopped off.
Yeah. Why? Like the wing of my plane will get chopped off, not them.
They'll probably die if you hit them right on.
Apparently I'm on skis now. Have you made it to the skis yet, Avery?
Yeah, I've done this race before. This is the one I was doing.
Oh no.
I like playing Assault the most because Assault gets the best guns.
I'm not sure if it's if it's this game or another one, but watching people like those like really edgy compilations back in like 2016, Battlefield 1, whatever it's called, where they just where they would just walk up behind you and then fucking explode, just screaming Allahu Akbar into the mic.
Oh yeah, that. I think it was either 3 or 4. I know they were called like jihadi jeeps.
Yeah.
They would put C4 on a jeep and then drive towards a tank and then get out and detonate the C4 right when it collided.
It seems so fucking fun.
It's great until it happens to you. You get pissed. That could still happen in this game.
You've played this game already, Kyle, right?
Played this game extensively before.
How do I skip this ugly ass intro, bro?
I don't know if you can. I have $300 in this game.
What? Real money or fake money?
300 hours, you dumbass.
I thought you said dollars. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh god. How do you not die going down that jump? That's my question.
We are the fathers of the future.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
No, don't rewind me that far. No, no, why? Why would you do that?
Beat me now. I'm 96% through the race.
Oh yeah, also Kyle, can I... This is 1939, this is World War II, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Can you what?
I'm really sad that there's no fucking mics in this game, because if there were, there would be so many people just screaming Z Kyle into the mic.
Oh god. Someone ain't even finished yet. Why you hit your push to talk?
What's the push talk button?
I don't know, but you hit it. I finished 36 seconds ahead of you.
Cringe.
Okay. As soon as this game lets us quit it, we'll play Battlefield.
Please wait, loading, console. Okay, it doesn't say it's loading anymore, that's good. Wait, can I drive a Panzer?
Yeah.
I love World War II. I love it so much.
This game actually, it portrays some firearms that are actually really interesting. They're like, I think when Germany and Japan, less so Japan in this game, but when Germany was at like the tail end of the war and they lost all their factories, they couldn't really tool up and make the guns that they were used to making. So they had to make what was called last-ditch firearms. And they're basically the same guns that they made, just shittier and different in many ways.
Last-ditch.
Do they just have a chance of fucking misfiring and killing you?
No, they don't have a chance of misfiring, but I've never seen them in any other World War II game.
So, I appreciate how this game is on the Steam store, and it makes me install fucking Origin in order to play it.
Yeah.
I mean, Apex Legends does the exact same thing.
Damn, I hate that too.
It's not that bad.
Explain this, explain this. Keep Origin in my games, explain, please. Do not run Origin when Windows starts. No, get the fuck out of here.
Dude, I don't want to open the console. Stop putting me on this blank screen. What?
Yeah, we're gonna have to be friends on Origin if we want to play. So tell me your Origin shit.
I think it's big_mans_Tyrone.
We're going back to the jazz for a minute here while this installs.
Yeah, I found you.
What?
I found you. I sent your friend request.
Alright, I should be able to add you once this game doesn't go brokey. Please?
Hope I don't need a 3080 to play this, because I can't get that yet.
You don't need one. This game came out a while ago, right?
A couple years ago.
Like,
Yeah,
I think it was
2
2019.
years.
No, not
That's
2
a
years.
couple.
It can't be 2 years, can it?
Pretty sure it was 2 years.
Hold on, let me check.
Oh, it's 3 years. 2018.
I do love signing into my Origin account.
Also, isn't this the game that people got big mad over?
Yeah, because they had women.
Yeah.
They added women. They got pissed.
I mean, granted, this is supposed to be a historically accurate shooter, which I can see why people would get upset about that, but it doesn't matter.
I don't remember it ever claiming to be historically accurate.
You literally just praised it for being historically accurate.
Oh,
That's
I didn't.
Kyle claiming.
I praised it for having something that other World War II games didn't. It's not historically accurate at all.
Let me see. Battlefield 5 release date. Yeah, that's 3 years. Holy shit. Game old.
It has guns in it that are not in other World War II games, and I like that.
When you play Battlefield 5, your game... Okay. Yes, allow. Fireball.
Dude, I'm literally stuck on a blank screen, and the only thing on here is my console.
What Alt F4 then?
I'm going to Alt F4 you are.
I can't wait to play all 90 gigabytes of this.
Yeah, and then it fucking explodes your hard drive.
Okay. You are already on my friends list, Kyle and Avery.
Yep.
Let me capture this game so that my beautiful stream can see it.
Tyrone love.
What was the War Tapes audio setup I just saw and didn't click on because I didn't see it until I already... Oh.
Is this a controller game or a keyboard game?
This is a first-person shooter.
Keyboard?
Yeah. Did you not know that this was a first-person shooter? Avery?
I knew.
You worry me sometimes. Ooh, look at this cutscene. That I can't skip. I can skip it, okay. The war would thoroughly explore man's potential, finest moments, darkest hours. Can I skip a slide? That spells
I'm really glad
heat.
my ad block doesn't work for Twitch.
Yeah. I just forgot about that. I just accepted the fact that my reality is that it doesn't work on that. Damn, look at all this lore. This is capturing, right? Yeah. Night raid over Narvik dock. So how do I, get to a menu?
Yeah, you play.
Okay. This is the mandatory tutorial.
Yeah.
Alright. Soldier aim. Please aim at 5%. Private. Did I not apply that? Fuck. No, I did. Okay. My hairbrush. Ugh. Oh, that's actually...
Welcome back.
Perfect. Okay. Ah.
Launching the Battlefield 5 again. Oh. Also, okay. Cooked fish or raw fish?
Neither.
You have terrible taste. Anybody else has good
Yeah,
taste?
don't ask Mac about food unless you know it's pissed off.
That actually made me kind of angry.
I've not had raw fish yet. But there isn't a fish that I don't like.
I hate salmon. Salmon is icky. Especially
Why?
cooked. Too strong of a flavor.
I think salmon's like the only fish I've tried other than
salmon to me has
shrimp.
like the most. Well, let's see.
Shrimp is
How
not
about
a fish, Mako.
It's a shellfish.
It's an ocean. Ocean.
It's like calling a spider like the same as a cow. Saying, oh, it's meat. It's meat.
They do have meat on their bones. Even though spiders don't have bones. They have an excellent. Good stuff. But like really, so you've only had salmon and shrimp in your life.
Yeah, Mako's had salmon crafted by his god-awful cook of a mother, so he thinks he hates it.
Mako,
I'd be willing to try a better version of it. Maybe when I'm in the same house as Avery.
I will send you $80. Go to a crab shack. Avery, are there any good crab shacks up in Connecticut?
We're like next to the ocean.
Yeah, exactly. Are there any good ones that you would recommend?
I believe there's one over in New Haven.
Mako, go there. Next time you're up there, ask me, and I will literally buy it for you. Do you guys have those Cajun bags up there? Like where you can put a bunch of seafood in a bag?
Mako, can you hurry up so we can play the game? I see you look at that fucking ammo pack.
It's actually me that told
It was very low resolution, okay? I got to the Snyder slow-mo. The funny thing is, you were yelling at me to hurry up while the game was in slow motion. It's like, what do you want?
Death is death, no matter where you are. And suffering is the same.
Update required! I just installed it!
No, it's a menu update doesn't mean anything.
It's Battlefield
Takes like
6
2
now,
seconds.
Tyrone. Get with the times.
I was genuinely about to rage so hard.
Oh, they're shooting me.
Do I just choose multiplayer, right?
Oh, wait.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. My head is starting to hurt.
Also, you gotta accept my friend request.
Wait, did Tyrone dodge the fucking
I wasn't
tutorial?
in it. Yeah, apparently so. Also, hold on. I need... my ears.
You okay?
No!
Why not?
Where's the turn music down option?
Audio.
Probably in audio.
Play your company armory weekly missions assignments profile options. Okay, options. Fucking audio. Yeah, master volume. Turn it down to 20. Oh my god, it's so much better.
Yeah, accept my friend request.
Okay. Why was the game trying to fucking assassinate my eardrums?
Got some bitch-made ears.
I didn't even give you video settings so far.
I'm winning.
Let's go nerd. What do you mean my 90 FOV? Fuck you mean?
Are you in the tutorial thingy, Avery?
Yep.
Technology moved.
Alright, don't worry about all that stuff later. Okay, so now I have to add you.
This war would prove that from ocean bed to mountaintop, the greatest killing machine is man.
Hi, I'm Eliza, cast stream pass.
Okay, I actually have to open Origin Launcher.
Oh no, inverted controls.
Wait, is that native?
One second, I gotta invert my flying controls.
Flying controls being inverted are pretty normal.
Yeah, that's very typical.
I
Actually.
know, but I hate it.
It's actually how you steer planes, though.
What was the whole breath button?
I'm aware.
I didn't see it when you're sniping.
Shift, I think.
Oh yeah. Are
Alright,
bullets,
so
do bullets have a travel time in this?
Yes. But they're pretty fast compared to other Battlefield games.
friends. Add a friend. Yeah, I'm add a friend. Is my profile maybe? What the fuck? Oh my god, Origin is so archaic.
It is pretty bad. They haven't changed it.
How do I check the people that are sending me friend requests, Origin? There we go, Kyle Count.
Death.
Alright, sick.
See, you have 2 games.
I do. It's Apex. They're the 2 free games. Almost like I would never touch Origin
God,
launcher.
I fucking hate Apex.
It's a good game. I like it.
No, it's not.
What's
It's a
wrong
good
with
game. It was good at launch. Now they have too much bullshit, especially a new fucking character.
I actually haven't seen the new character.
Also, it's his ability is wall hacks.
Oh, like, well, Loba has something.
No. Like straight up, like tracking 100% of the time, wall hacks. And he has like better passives than Bloodhound does. Like he can see tracks from up to like 300 meters away or some bullshit. Not by intention, but like because they fucked him up.
Also, party question mark.
Yeah, hold on. I'm waiting for them to be done.
I'm holding W on a plane. I'm no longer holding W. I'm in Hamburg.
That's a pretty famous place you got there, Maka.
I invited you.
That's a lot of airplanes.
Yeah.
Can I use a like Type 95?
Type 95. I forget what gun that is. Is that a tank or something?
I'm pretty sure that is a submachine gun.
Submachine gun.
I believe it is. It's probably an assault rifle. I'm just being stupid.
There weren't a lot of assault rifles in World War II.
Because it is a
95. No, they have Type 100 though.
Ooh,
honestly, I can never remember the difference. Let me see.
Also, can I use a Tommy, please? Pretty please? They were actually...
95 is it's a modern assault rifle.
Am I bugging? Oh yeah, I am definitely bugging.
And yeah, there is a Tommy gun. And you can choose between having drum mags or not having drum mags.
Oh yes, having the shitty drum mag or the actual fucking stuff.
Well, you see, yeah, fucking drum mag was shit, but
Battlefield.
Oh, I crashed into a plane.
Stupid.
By regular.
Battlefield. Tyrone.
Yep.
Something different in this game as compared to the other Battlefield games is that you can kind of customize the way your gun works for pretty much every for pretty much every gun. So you can choose between making the Tommy gun shoot faster or giving it a drum mag. Something like that.
Yeah, so don't give it a drum mag because it's inefficient.
Well, you see, like the other mag you get is 20 rounds, so that shit goes real fast. Go on.
Open it up, Origin.
Oof.
Ragu,
since party size is 4, you're just gonna have to join the server I tell you to join through the server browser, and not be in our squad.
So is this gonna be like the shitty, what's it called, like COD thing where you have to unlock all the customization? Because I hate that.
What do you mean unlock? Like what customization you talking about?
Like attachments.
Oh, the only attachments that matter are sights, and you get all those as soon as you get the gun. Good.
I like this fucking gun with the giant magazine on the top of it that it's making me hold in this intro.
Are you talking about?
That's probably the brand.
Yes, that could be.
Oh, that's E.
Or the.
That is an LMG, most definitely.
Yeah.
Gotta install the game.
Can I just be like a black dude in all of mine, please?
Yes.
Excellent.
90 gigabytes.
No, but I don't think I can play one in Japan. Can I?
No, they don't have any black people in Japan. You know this.
Yeah.
It's like 95% native Japanese people over there. And then there's, I think it's like a what?
I saw a Chinese video where like this black person was on a fucking bus or something and everyone was just staring at them.
Yeah. Being in Japan, I can definitely guarantee that I got a couple stares. It's not very fun.
They go up to you like, why you like these?
You got too much sun? You got too much sun as a baby? You're burnt.
I've spoken with my mother multiple times, and she's been like, yeah, Koreans are a little racist.
A little.
And I was like, a little bit, huh? She's like, Koreans are racist.
I'm only familiar with Japanese racism. I didn't know Koreans were also.
I'm not too sure about Koreans. I'm too familiar with Japanese.
Koreans are like pretty nationalist because the prior governments that they overthrew and grew up in were pretty, I think they're still right-wing and nationalist, kind of out of survival instinct. Because they were completely fucked after the war and they had to be like, okay, we are Korean, we have to do it, we are Korean, we have to do it, and that's how everyone grew up. Or killed themselves in school because it's too hard.
You're not ready for war.
A woman in my video game? Ah, I can't.
I think like one of the biggest complaints was like someone. One of the skins that they showed off in the trailer was a woman with a prosthetic that she could use to shoot guns with. And they were like, "Why are there cybernetic women in my game, in my working game?"
I'm guessing it was just like a hook or something, right?
It was an arm.
That is actually really confusing to me because.
Oh, look at Steam.
Wait, when you say arm, are we talking like full-on Sekiro, or like was something actually appropriate for the
time? It was a hook.
Yeah, it was a. Okay.
Don't show me your 66 megabytes per second. I beat the fuck out of you.
I got 30, and sometimes it would get to 50.
I have 11.
You better internet retard.
You say install game.
I'm streaming. You're not supposed to say that word.
I specifically disobey you and install the game right now.
Tyrone is my problematic friend for anyone who is still watching.
I am not problematic. I just
I guess if anything that comes out of Tyrone's mouth is not necessarily reflective of the Mako Ray brand. That is purely.
You're saying this because Tyrone is not the same skin color as you.
Yes. Wait, what did you say?
See?
I don't think. I really don't think the word that I said is race exclusive. I'm almost 100% sure on that.
I will have game download in 15 minutes.
Wait, did you say the word wasn't racist? What?
We're waiting for the
two
stupids.
Well, yeah, it's not. That's not the issue.
No, he said that because of Tyrone's skin color, he could say it.
No, I'm saying Mako says you're problematic because you're different tone as him.
Yeah.
I see. Can I beat people to death with a stick?
I'm on the main menu.
Weapon?
You can have a pickaxe as your melee weapon, or a shovel, or a knife.
I want to beat people to death with a club.
There is a club.
I think I'm.
Oh, there actually is like a club. Okay.
Like there is just straight up a club.
Excellent.
There's also like a pipe, but you have to buy that.
Can I have a caber?
A caber?
Yeah.
Forget what a caber is.
It's a
Demo Man melee.
It is one of Demo Man's melees. It's meant to be thrown.
I mean, that's just the default German grenade.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But I want to hit people with it.
No.
Like, aw, why not?
I mean, it'd be cool if they added that because it probably wouldn't detonate. Fuse system was down in the handle, but there's also an anti-tank grenade bundle, which is basically that, but it has like 6 other grenade heads attached to it in like a wire.
I'm in the main menu.
Okay, I'm gonna invite Mako, and then Mako will probably be able to invite Avery.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, before we do anything, you guys are gonna need to customize your people. So go into your company.
Yeah, I've been doing
and
that.
click on your soldiers and choose who you want.
I can't.
And your weapons.
I can't invite Avery. The username is Kered360. It's misspelled.
Like I'm gonna be fucking spell that.
Kered 360.
I guess I'll have like Steve. Gunther.
No results for Kered 360.
Angst.
Okay. Give them your username then, or whatever.
Is there somebody? There's somebody in this game that looks like Noct, right?
Notch?
Noct from R6.
Rainbow.
Yeah, I don't fucking.
It's a girl with a really cool like character design. I like him a lot.
Okay, you told me to go to the armory. All I see is microtransactions. What am I supposed to do?
I did not say armory. I said
Tell
your
me when
company.
you're playing. I gotta
Your
download the
company.
game and shit. Unbelievable.
Oh, I see.
Change your appearance. This game has the most customization out of all Battlefield games, and it's still not even that much customization.
Why
Avery,
didn't
what's
you tell me
your
to install
what's
the
your origin
game?
username?
Oh, it's literally just a bunch of fucking
How do I
cabers.
check that?
Oh my fucking.
What's the overlay button?
Shift F1, I think. Yeah.
What do firecrackers do?
Firecrackers are like. I think like on the minimap it shows up as an enemy blip.
They're decoys from from Counter-Strike, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's KERED 3602008.
What?
Okay.
And why?
Were you born then?
No.
Were you born in 2008? I think that makes more questions for Mako than it does for
Yeah.
What? How do you spell Carrot for the fifth time?
KERED.
That's Carrot 360 2008, right?
I believe so.
It's not.
Just try Carrot 360 then. KERED 360.
Can't you just copy your name?
I don't know where it is.
Don't you have Origin installed on your PC?
I mean, Mako can look.
Yeah, Mako, you spell it out.
Holy shit. Okay.
Guys,
Capital K E R E D 360.
There it is. Send friend request.
Doppelschutz. Adopted by German naval cruisers, they rose to prominence early in the war. Uses a signal to illuminate. Oh, that's sick.
What are you talking about?
The Doppelschutz. I forget.
What's that for?
I need to
the double flare launcher.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna use the spotting scope though.
Spotting scope? I mean, you can use both.
Can you?
No, wait, no, you can't.
Yeah, I was about to say they're in the same. What's Pathfinder? What's the difference between Pathfinder and Sniper?
So Sniper, you spot enemies when you shoot them, and you can hold your breath for longer. And Pathfinder, you can spawn next to spawn beacons outside of your own squad, and you gain additional requisition when someone spawns on your spawn beacon.
Wait, quick question.
Requisition is used for the squad leader, who can call in like airstrikes with it.
Are
I
we?
thought that was a nerd ass game.
Are we all gonna be different classes in the squad?
I mean, if you want to, you don't have to.
I'm playing a sniper.
So medic.
Which one sniper?
All right, let me recon the sniper. Let me go through the classes real quick. Assault is mainly for taking down tanks. They also have, I would argue, the best weapons. Medic is medic. They have submachine guns and they're good at close quarters.
Is that gonna be you?
What?
Are you gonna be medic?
No, it would be assault. But within your squad, okay, medics are the only people who can revive people who are not in their squad. But everyone inside the squad can revive each other. It just takes longer.
Okay.
Medic also gives out healing packs. Support gives ammo and have light machine guns. Recon is sniper. And they're generally for like spotting enemies, like with their flare gun.
Wait, who's support?
Support is light machine gun and gives ammo.
Oh, okay. So,
Avery, would you like to be support or medic?
I have no preference.
Also, support gets shotguns, I think.
I'm doing support.
Okay, I'll be
shotgun.
medic.
I like
Wait, do you want
shotgun.
shotgun? Then you be support. Okay.
No, I'm sniping people, but shotgun's so badass.
Okay, then I'm going support. Then I want the shotgun.
I will be the heal slut.
What sniper rifle is the best for Pathfinder and sniper?
We see Pathfinders like for like flanking. So something light, maybe the Lee Enfield.
Okay.
Intervention.
Oh, what did I just see there? That's German, and I don't know how to say it.
Is that the Krag Jorgensen?
Yep.
That's not German, but
no. It's Panzerboots. It's Panzerbuster.
Panzer. Yeah, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Yeah, I know. That's badass.
There's a lot of.
There's actually
guns.
2 anti-tank rifles. One's British, called the Boys. The other one's a
Boys.
Panzerbusch.
Okay, you said the what? Krag Jorgensen. That's not Scottish. It's what language is that?
Also, Tyrone, take a look at the M3 infrared. Actually, everyone take a look at the M3 infrared. It's funny.
Where do you see that?
It's one of Pathfinder's
it's
weapons.
A recon weapon, replace weapon, M3 infrared. That was the first infrared scope ever used.
That's fucking hilarious. It's so ugly.
This doesn't show the backpack that you need to wear with it.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so metal though. what was the sniper rifle you were suggesting for Pathfinder?
Lee Enfield shoots pretty fast. It's British though. There's also a couple semi-auto sniper rifles as well. It's up to you.
As long as it's not French, I think I'll be okay.
You're gonna piss Ragu off.
Fuck you.
Ew, French.
I'm gonna go with one of the carbines from Medic.
I think the RSC is French. The RSC is definitely French. There's also I don't think the ZH-29 is French. I don't remember. There's also there's also a not sniper rifle for recon. It's called the P08 carbine.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's a badass pistol.
I see. Why? Alright, I'm not gonna do too much. I like bolt action rifles in my games. And then for sniper, what were you suggesting? The Krag?
Sniper you can use wherever you want, really.
So I gotta change this weapon for all 4 of these countries, right? Oh wait. No. Oh no, it stays, okay.
I wanna be able to one-shot somebody with a sniper. Is there an AVP or an AWP or an OWP? ERATR?
Those would be the anti-tank rifles, but you need to be prone to shoot them.
Ammo pouch or ammo crate?
Ammo crates, to me, are a lot better because they passively, refill ammo for people, and they also refill, if someone has a rocket launcher, they can get a rocket from it, while ammo pouch doesn't do that.
Ooh, wait, I can have AP mines. Ooh, that's sick. Ooh, wait, I need spawn beacons, fuck.
I'm wondering how much you guys actually have unlocked at this point in time.
Not a lot, from what I know.
Michael, what do you think you're going to play?
I'm going to be medic. Should I have bandages or medic crate?
I feel like bandages are a lot better because if someone's hurt, you just throw them to them, and they immediately get it.
Seriously, guys, can we all be German? Please.
We don't pick the team when we join.
I really want to have the Italy. How the fuck do you say that name? Isel.
Bart.
Huh?
Bart.
Honestly.
I would also, for you, Mako, suggest a smoke grenade rifle instead of the AP mine, because smoke is really useful when you're trying to revive somebody.
Oh, okay.
So the assault is... I need an automatic... does assault have any automatic weapons?
Yeah.
What is it?
What automatic weapons? Let's see. The Sturmgewehr 1.5, the M1907 SF, the STG-44, Ruby Rolls 1918. The Breda is burst action. M2 carbine is full auto.
I want an SMG that I can spray and pray with.
SMGs are in medic.
Or not SMG, but an assault rifle I can spray and pray.
STG is an assault rifle. It's probably one. A lot of people say it's the first assault rifle.
Yeah, okay. I see why it's called that.
Actually, I'm just gonna have a smoke grenade instead of a frag grenade, and then I'll have the
if you want to, that's what I use.
Also, I'm going to stick dynamite on tanks because it's going to be real funny.
Well, it is funny, but have you considered the lunge mine?
Lunge mine, what is that? Oh my
What?
god! Oh my god, I'm using it.
Is this under recon?
It's this is assault or support.
Why does America have like no outfits?
You have
Steve.
there are plenty of outfits for America, but you have to buy them.
It's like England and the other ones have like a fucking million, and then USA has like 3.
Yeah, USA has like 3 because they're locked behind like money.
Yeah, because
Hey,
they know people want to play America, so.
No, the thing is, you can earn money naturally in the game. You don't have to buy money.
Oh.
Can I just be a nigga with a rocket launcher, please?
You can.
Who is that?
Of all the rocket launchers, I would suggest either the M1A1 or the Piat.
Got it.
The Fliegerfaust is only for anti-air.
I don't like the well rod, and I don't like how it looks. I'm gonna equip it.
You know that's a single shot. That does not have a gas system. You have to shoot it, and then you have to put a new bullet in.
Oh, dude,
it has a magazine though.
It has a what? Okay, well I'm gonna try it out.
So the well rod is one of the dumbest but greatest weapons. I think it's designed for like you kill somebody real quiet. The whole thing is a suppressor. You should take a look at the Liberator pistol though.
Dude. Who? Isel? I really need to know how to name this character because I really like the gas mask look.
Oh god, the Liberator.
You see that 1 out of 51?
Yep.
You see that rate of fire?
That's not. That's 9.
Well, Rod's
most of them are in
42.
like the hundreds. It's 9.
You know how you reload the Liberator?
How?
You open up the back and you push out the casing with a wooden dowel.
I'm equipping it. I'm gonna have to fucking see that reload animation.
It's an accurate reload for how it is. These were made in like the millions and just dumped all over France when they lost.
No.
So that civilians could pick them up and be armed with 1 bullet.
Ugh, French! Actually, France has not made a good weapon, period. Don't come crying at me about the FAMAS. This shit is gross.
Also, I want you guys to look at the anti-tank bundle grenade under assault when you can.
I picked it up. It looks fucking hilarious.
It's really good.
Can you use it to just kill players as well?
Yes, you could. Okay, so this game has something where you can shoot grenades in midair, and they'll detonate. This thing normally has a long fuse time, but if you throw it and then shoot it, it'll blow up like an impact.
Let's see origin overlay button.
Shift F1.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was the quickest 17 minutes of my life.
All right, I'm ready. You guys?
Ready at the grenades.
Okay, I'm gonna play as Shaq for my British guy.
Uninstalling it.
Is it just gonna be a black man?
It is the one black man.
It's gonna be a black dude with a glove.
What did you say, Avery?
It's choosing my grenade.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kunai. What?
Oh, I can't give him an afro.
I want you to say that to me one more time. Kunai?
Where?
It's under sniper.
Oh yeah, you get throwing knife.
That's not a Kunai or Spades.
What shotgun would you recommend?
Which one do you have?
The one I currently selected is the Sjorgren shotgun.
Jordan. So that's a semi-automatic shotgun. It's from World War I. It looks really cool. I've never
It does
used
look
it.
cool. That's why I chose it.
I really like the Model 37. It's the standard pump-action shotgun. It does a lot of fucking damage.
It actually says that it does less damage than the one than the Sjorgen.
Probably less range though.
Yeah. Sjorgen has less range and it also doesn't shoot as fast.
Oh, yo, what's the best pistol I should be using?
I personally really like the PPK suppressed because that shit shoots really fast. It's suppressed, and it barely moves.
PPK suppressed. Okay.
I'm gonna just keep using the shuriken. Looks sexy.
Also, I can just click heads in this game, right, and not think about it.
Unless you're using an assault rifle or something automatic, there are recoil patterns like CS:GO. But otherwise, there is also bullet travel time, which won't matter unless you're shooting people far away.
I took off my
like a sniper or something. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I took off my Japanese character's helmet, and he kind of reminds me of Kyle, unless I'm misremembering what Kyle looks like.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
I have a
They
little
all look the
stop
same to you, huh?
angle.
What do you say, Avery?
I didn't think I had anything in customization, but apparently in Charms I have a little stop clock.
Yeah, that's the only charm in the game, I think.
There's another one. There's one for the
Oh yeah, there might be like 2. I forget. They put in charms and then never did shit. There used to be a glitch where putting a charm on your gun made it less accurate.
What?
It makes sense. That I don't think that should be a glitch. You now misbalanced your gun.
By like an ounce.
Yeah, it should throw you off very slightly. Don't put shit on your gun.
Also, when you look at your gun, you're also going to see a specializations menu. And you can quickly look through that, see what you want. They're basically, a lot of them are like to make your hip fire a lot better, which is not aiming down sights. It'll be really tight. Some guns, you can improve the hip fire so much that, like, you don't really have to aim down sights, like for some of the SMGs. But a lot of them are mostly for, like, reduce aim down sights time, or reduce reload time, or make your gun more accurate. And the more you use the gun, the more specialization levels you unlock. And once you get to the last one, you can reset them and choose them however you want.
Dude, I'm mega excited to be playing right now. I can't fucking wait.
Alright, are we ready to get in the game?
I'm pretty much ready.
We're going to play in a game called Strategic Conquest, which is big map and multiple points to take and hold. You can go between each point however the fuck you want.
Is it just King of the Hill, but with multiple
It's not King of the Hill. Well, I guess it is kind of like King of the Hill with multiple hills.
Is the well gun what I think it is?
The well rod. The well gun?
Yeah, it's an SMG.
It's an SMG, yeah.
And it's silenced.
It's not silenced.
Why is it called a fucking well gun?
Because it's called a well gun. Anyways, Ragu, we're going to be joining DICE. If you look in the Strategic Conquest... Oh, you could probably just join on me, right?
Are you in a server?
I'm going to be in one soon, but I'm going to send you the fucking server thing anyway. 31367. Strategic Conquest number 31367. I'm going to join that. We go. Hopefully.
How many people are in the game?
Fucker. Of course, it's filled up. Echo. Oh, everyone has left my squad. I see.
I don't like you anymore.
Let me invite you all back in. I see that when I join a queue, it really doesn't like it, but we go again. There we go.
Okay.
There's also tanks. There's also tanks, and there's specializations for your tanks, and they can generally change up how the tank works entirely. Some tanks you can turn into anti-aircraft tanks. Some tanks you could put like a big fucking howitzer on it, and make the projectile travel really fucking slow.
Oh.
Stuff like that. There's also planes and customizations for planes. It's all the same.
I'm on a deploy menu.
Yeah, we're on a deploy menu. The match just started. We're capturing G. The points we have are... Shut the fuck up. The points we have are blue. Points that they have are red. You have to get the red points. We can spawn on each other or on a point. See, Macrogen spawned at main for no reason.
I thought that was the only place I could spawn at.
Yeah, you're not watching that we were capturing G at that time.
Oh, Japanese.
Holy shit, this gun.
You like the Liberator?
I don't want to be in a squad with Gordon fan 24/7. How do I change this?
You can leave squads and press escape squad menu.
Okay, well, I guess, do I just drive to G now, or where are you guys at?
Do whatever you want, really. We're gonna be taking F.
Can you lock squads? Oh yeah,
We're
you can.
taking D I mean...
I got in the left
you can
seat.
lock squads.
Alright, having performance issues, of course, my favorite.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn the game down.
Come get in there.
Alright, let's see.
It's exploding already.
Motion blur off. How do I get to it?
I can make straight up orders for you guys, and you can see the orders above the objective that I marked.
Did you just mark D to us?
I just marked D because there's a lot of people here.
Okay, I'm coming to D.
Like dying.
You want to try not dying?
Spent 17 minutes for this.
I'm driving a Jeep through trenches.
Avery, did you just see a bullet whiz past you?
I did
I
not.
died.
Like a 20th of my SSD. I
You
died.
can probably see on my tank when I'm not in combat, which I have on D right now.
So is there a way to lower graphics quality in this game, or is that just am I just
Yeah,
out of luck?
in the graphics menu.
Yeah, I looked over there. I went to my my video. It said "fuck off."
Good form.
I'm in the tank. Oh, I have a little gun here.
I thought I just heard a boar. What the fuck? Thought I was playing Rust for a second.
I killed a man. Uh-oh.
Also, if you get shot, the correct button to press is C to heal.
How do I stop bleeding?
There is no bleeding in
I'm
this
gonna
game.
I'm gonna get out of this now.
Nice.
Oh.
Fuck is my frame rate?
Damn it. There is no bleeding in this game. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You'll figure it out.
Bleeding out.
Hold the call for help.
Oh, we're losing G. Let's spawn on G so we don't lose it.
I'm hearing gunshots, but I don't know where the enemies are. How do I ping?
Q.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow Kyle.
Oh!
Got him.
I just heard a tank shell go off.
Yeah. Okay, let's go get D.
Is there a friendly fire?
Boat here? Yeah, there's a boat here.
What? Hell yeah.
Press E.
There you go.
Was there friendly fire?
No.
Sad.
Shark! There's a shark.
Want to
Wait,
make
there are
sure.
sharks in the water?
Yeah.
That's badass.
Shark attack.
Oh, hi Kyle. How are you doing?
Here we
Going
are.
onto the land with a fucking
Oh
boat.
god.
Ow. God damn it.
The allies are overhead!
Okay.
Okay, I need to switch gun.
I like your hood, Tyrone.
Oh?
I like
Oh.
your hood.
Oh, you see my gas mask?
Yeah.
Fucking badass. I'm stuck.
I didn't see that option on my class.
Tyrone bought
Ow!
that.
Owie! Oh, I don't want to. I'm not gonna die here, she said.
Also, you'll see at the top, there's two numbers. If our number gets to 0, we lose.
Okay. Do we use one of those every time we die?
It's very hard to play this game with frames in like the 20s.
Jesus Christ.
Looking around in your graphics menu.
Let me see. Controls, gameplay, video, advanced, and then...
Give me help, bitch.
Oh, those are my legs.
My legs have been destroyed by a grenade.
Hello.
Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have fucking max fidelity? That'd be cool.
Is there a prone button?
V.
V?
Z.
Z.
Z. V does something else, I'm not sure.
Oh
what.
my god.
Maybe I
Man,
should
I thought
have
the
gone with
two
a
people
single
facing
shot.
the other way would have been better.
I just got fucking obliterated by a field medic.
This is a learning experience.
Where
Also,
is
if you
the
press
place
T, you got a hammer and you can build some things some places.
So where are we spawning at? E?
Spawn on me, you know. I'm the little green man.
I'm behind you, Kyle.
Just like squad spawn, like whenever you die.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go take D?
Yep.
You need the D.
Tag him. Ooh!
He dead.
Popped him! Yo, this is kind of clean, I'm not gonna lie.
There's a lot of people in those trenches up there. I see Mako chose the most difficult gun to use as the first
Did
timer.
Oh.
Having 2 shots in my clip is not very fun. Ah! Behind us. Coming from F. Oh! I just got hit with a grenade.
Let's see. Also, you can throw grenades away from you if you press E on them. And look somewhere else. Pretty much nobody fucking does that, so I assume no one knows that in this game.
Darn it. You can do what?
You can throw grenades away from you if they land by you by pressing E on them.
Oh my god, that's sick. There are people coming from F. Oh,
Yeah, because they have that.
I can revive this man.
Enemy tank there.
Uh-oh.
Stop dying.
I was in the middle of revive animation.
I was trying to cover you, but the guy was shooting and I shot the shotgun at him.
Died again.
I have to watch Kyle's face yell at me every time.
Get Avery up.
Screaming in Japanese.
Maybe I should use the tinier gun.
Headshot. Pop the guy. Move.
Trench. I like trenches.
Fuck.
Where's this coming from? Miss.
Or to grenade.
Oh.
Ah! Fucking
No, that's
combat.
not where I wanted that.
Bitch whore.
Oh.
I almost had my challenge of killing 3 enemies.
I've hit a couple people, but I don't know if I've killed anyone yet.
I just popped the dude's
Echo,
fucking
I
head.
want you to be aware that you can throw smoke down too, and it works a lot.
There's a guy behind
Very
us.
well.
I'm on. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh wait, never mind.
Ah.
Yeah,
Why am I in a Panzer?
There's no Panzer on this map.
Not a Panzer,
Get
I'm
out.
in a tank of some sort though. Ow! And then I died. Immediately.
Told you to get out.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to spawn in there. My bad. Suck dick.
You slide in this game? I think I saw somebody slide.
Yeah, you press you double tap X while sprinting and slide.
I gotta go.
Another game with this infernal mechanic.
Oh my god.
That's a flamethrower.
Hey, we finally got D. Let's hold it for a bit.
Ooh, that was a cool headshot I just got. That a boy.
By the way, Mac,
Oh,
you press 3, You press 3 on people to give them health.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
You have never done that with me.
I thought I did it at least once to you.
Nope.
Hey, could I not be in a Panzer for like 5 seconds? How do I get
Hold
out?
E to get out.
E. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Get me out of here. I keep calling it a Panzer. It's a fucking tank. Tank, whatever.
I'm behind you. I hate planes.
Oh.
Oh, they're in the trenches.
Not the trenches.
I was not selected for the Newegg shuffle.
Dude, they keep shooting the fucking bunker on them.
Oh, they're doing the Newegg shuffle again?
They've been doing the Newegg shuffle.
Say, Mago.
I stormed the beach and I died.
I bought a 1660 for $400. I said, that's okay enough.
Okay, what are we supposed to be doing right now?
There's people in a little bunker over there.
Yeah, there's people around D. I would want to go and get F.
Well, they love being around D, huh?
Who the fuck is hitting me? Always. There's always someone fucking hitting me.
Ah, dude, is there? They're just okay. I don't know
the
the
rocket launcher. Oh, he's dead.
I don't know the positioning for this.
What do you mean positioning?
Positioning for not getting fucking shot, Kyle.
How do you use cover and stuff?
Fuck else kind of positioning is there in a shooter?
I am in the car with you.
And we're losing D now.
There's a person in the fucking cannon.
There's a dude over on ping. He's being really annoying.
Cannon. Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you turn to the right, I can also shoot them from this.
Dude. Can you change class at all?
Yeah. When you die.
Alright, cool.
Immediately killed by a sniper.
Yeah, Top Gunner not very nice. You hold control to crouch while Top Gunner though.
I'm gonna go out there and make my fucking ancestors proud. Watch this shit. I'm about to go stupid.
I believe you.
I'm not going to do that now because there's somebody. I just keep dying on spawn.
Get somebody with field artillery and they didn't die.
I'm afraid of continuing to remain in this vehicle. Oh, there goes that.
Well, Mako, if you ever feel fear for your life, it would probably be best to be leaving.
I'm going to go to E so I can not die in this tank yet.
I can't play the game! I spawned in dead.
Oh god. We'll make it. We're not gonna make it. Is there a way to repair vehicles in this?
Avery can.
Oh.
But I need to go to a different spot to actually repair well enough.
Oh dear.
That spot is right back here.
The spotter scopes have glint.
I guess, I don't know.
I died. Level 285. I have thousands
Like
of
that
hours
my
on Battlefield games.
earbuds disconnected for absolutely no fucking reason.
Hour number 3000.
If I gotta win, I have to do it.
I guess I don't need audio to play this game.
Oh, he can't hear us.
But we're losing E now. We don't need it.
Oh, we're in E.
He's got bombed and survived.
Fuck out of here.
We appear to be on fire.
Why can't I hear anything? Not even the Discord call. Nice.
We'll probably take E back.
Squad suppression assist.
You're kidding me. Dude, I can't spawn into this game without just getting shot by a sniper in the dome.
Fucking flamethrower.
I got him.
Genuine fucking madness.
Ah, they're over there. It's so hard to tell where people are. It's like they're camouflage or something.
I'm gonna fuck this man up.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know if leaving was wise, Makogeddon.
You still can't hear me? You still can't hear me.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe I
Avery, could
shouldn't
you
have
do me
whipped
a
out that
favor
pistol.
and press T and hold mouse 1 on me with that hammer?
Oh.
Thank you.
Also, I like the little detail that you can see sniper doing. Attacked.
Thank you very much, actually, goddamn.
That good?
There's some dickhead in a tank all the way over here at O.
I think I killed that guy.
I hold X to repair. I don't know what's hitting me.
What did I just get? There's a tank!
I'll save you, Avery.
Yeah, about time we died. What the fuck is with my audio right now?
I should have put down a smoke. No, he would have killed me anyway.
I should recommend him some nice headphones.
Is there a way to change my pistol mid-round, I wonder? Deploy overview? Oh, thank God. Okay, give me the M1911 now. I've had my fun.
Alright, about time. That my audio finally works. I was playing that entire time deaf.
Yeah, I
Avery,
heard.
Avery, help!
Coming in with a real tank.
Oh.
On at main. We're gonna be a little bit.
I am in charge of the barrel.
So that's a cannon this time. Mako.
Yeah.
Tyrone, get your ass back in. We're at main.
I'm hitting E on the
In
mid.
front.
There we go.
Front.
I can wiggle this thing fast.
Ah, I see.
So Mako, that's a cannon now. It's not just a machine gun.
Yeah, I can tell.
Also, Tyrone, you can hold control of the crouch instead of being up there and visible the whole time.
That's actually really helpful.
Yeah, because you immediately got shot at. Why are there people here? Well, we're losing F, I guess.
Is that an enemy?
There are so many enemies at this at this letter.
Got him.
What letter is it?
G.
That is an enemy.
Oh, cool. Literally just immediately shot by a tank. I love it here.
Oh, it's a tank there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to shoot.
A shotgun and a revolver are not doing anything.
Mako, are you alive?
It's a DPS race, yeah, but I'm busy.
No, I see.
Yeah, we're dead.
I will die.
Okay.
There were more than just that around.
Where are we spawning?
We are
don't know
getting dookie stomped right now.
I think the play here is to spawn at maybe C and go for A. There's a boat here, maybe. But I think we might just be fucked because we are getting fucked.
Oh yeah, we're at 62 against 211.
Oh, actually, it's 210 now, so.
And
we have a fighting-
58.
Yeah. We have a fighting chance, Mako, just so you know.
I have no range, I've discovered.
Yeah.
I'll need to think about that.
Oh wow, you guys are on the island with me. What's up? Yo. Hey.
Who's the other assault over here on King?
Hey. We're on the
How are you
island.
doing, buddy?
Head to the
Who
green.
the fuck is shooting?
What's going on?
Huh.
Let's go to E.
That's a little far. Fuck it. We're gonna lose anyway.
None of this matters.
Yeah. Game's probably gonna be like this for a bit.
Wow, my game sounds like anime characters. That's cool.
There's a tank on that hill up there.
Oh,
is it an enemy
protein
tank?
spotted. Protein down. Oh, I died.
I think. I don't know.
Are you kidding me? Dude, I had such a clean play lined up. I just shot a tank.
Actually, it was a Jeep. Okay.
That shotgun, not effective at even that range, apparently.
Nope.
Shotguns really drop
that's
off.
a tank.
Oh, there is a tank here. Alright, one sec. Yep. Oh my fucking god. Of course there's someone just waiting there.
Oh god, I need to get some game sense here.
I believe we were about to perish.
We will. If you are not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other days to be useful.
I don't know.
Tapped out. Like, can't even spawn in.
Oh.
They called us fucking pathetic. That's really mean.
Apparently we had a hacker? Well, was it me?
We tried.
I got 2 kills. That was cool.
That was the best squad, apparently. Who hacked?
You have a guy named Perry Winkles. Are they the best squad? I don't get it.
Are they calling me a hacker?
Was it you?
I was top.
Oh.
Let's look at the scoreboard and see why Tyrone is not at the bottom. What?
How the fuck are you so good at this?
Oh my god, Kyle had 43 kills in that time? What?
Kyle is gaming.
The rest of our team had 2, 2, and 3, and you had 43!
What the fuck?
How do you shoot things?
You shoot.
Aim is solid. I just need to figure out where people are commonly at so I don't get fucking shot in my asshole every time. It's really annoying dying from things that you can't even see because they're half the map away.
That's Battlefield.
Maybe I should choose a different gun. This is not a good comp. What's
He
the
is
best
hacked.
shotgun? Let's see. What do the fire mode little symbols mean?
What do you mean fire mode symbols?
Like, when you're choosing between the guns, it says fire modes, and then it just gives like a diagram.
If there's only one, that means there's only one. So, like, if you see 4 bullets, but 3 of them are grayed out, that's single shot. If you see 4 solid bullets, that's fully automatic. For the BAR, that one is like fully automatic slow and then fully automatic fast.
Shit, does this map have the katana on it?
Yeah.
I need to find that shit.
There's a katana you can find.
Yeah, and it's like insta kills.
Amazing. Oh, how do you
I'm sure
melee?
it is.
How do you melee? You press F. If you're behind somebody, you instantly kill them.
Okay.
Let's see, what do I play this time? I'm gonna play the same shit. So, we want to take C.
Don't have to worry
See
about
that
bullet
no one
drop.
is taking the tank at B, so I'll take the tank at B.
Hang on, I'm behind you. I will enter with you. Oh. Let me in. Okay. Do you have control over the cannon right now?
I am cannon.
Oh, I'm in here.
This plane is there's a plane crash here. Oh, I'm on the other team from you guys.
Oh, nice. Maybe I'll kill you.
Oh.
Ooh, we're Americans this time.
They suffered
There's a tank over there.
Oh, I'm sure to
Do
bad.
not damage that tank with
Okay.
your gun.
The Japanese win.
Alright, thanks, Dad.
Alright.
Avery, could you get out and repair me a little, please?
Why am I lagging on this mounted gun?
Check out that Levolution.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be repairing anymore.
Yep, that's good. You get back in.
Died a wombat.
Pressing E. There we go.
Yeah, there's specific spots that you need to press E on to get back in. To get in.
Level 284.
Is there things to our left?
Something shot from our left at that tank in front of us.
Yeah.
284.
Are they dead or what?
I killed something, it said.
Oh, good.
We're
losing C?
Cool aimbot.
I apparently have a gun, even though I can't tell where it is and where I'm firing it.
Right. We're gonna go back to B so we don't lose that.
Oh god.
Since I have infinite bullets, so...
You do have infinite bullets.
Ooh, lagging on a precision accurate gun or precision gun is not good.
This game is not like when you all time it. Or at least not in OBS.
Oh, that dude is mega dead.
Whom is here?
I saw something.
Did you kill someone? Oh,
No,
oh,
I
they're
did
in
not
there.
I got flanked by Dr. Pavel.
You CIA.
Why are the people with the fucking cool names like ass? I don't get it.
It's on the ground, you blind mother.
They're on both sides of that box over there.
Yeah.
Alright, that was all of them.
Oh, Delaxis Gaming down.
Delaxis Gaming.
Later.
You wanna know
Tell
something
me
cool
more
about this
your
tank?
content.
Yeah.
This tank is a boat.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why you can go out this far, because there's nothing out here.
Oh my god, I
Well,
died
we're
to a
gonna-
content creator.
We're gonna go boat.
I like this.
We are in a boat.
Being shot at for me.
Why are we losing C? Okay, I guess we're gonna be getting C.
I killed a content creator and they killed me back. It's incredible.
What the fuck? Ah!
There's a dude there?
Dude! They're like...
Crazy. Oh my goodness.
That was behind us. Yeah.
I just like how you guys are out there doing your own thing in your fucking tank, and I'm over here just getting blasted every 2 seconds.
You're free to join us.
Nah, that shit's gross.
Watch out for sharks.
What commander in this game? When does this guy have a yellow name?
I don't know what the yellow names mean, man.
Civilians.
Well, it must mean he's a bigger nerd than the rest of the nerds.
I just got an achievement called Last Man Standing.
Got somebody.
Careful, Tyrone, you're being shot at.
I can see that.
I killed a man.
We're mostly at C as well, so.
To our left, there's a guy. I don't know how I didn't kill him.
To our right.
I just hit a
Or
tank
to our
gunner.
left, I mean.
I just shot a tank gunner. Are you in the water right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I just shot your tank gunner.
You shot.
Stop it.
Oh, you shitter.
Stop that.
You, was
I'm
that
out
you?
of, I'm out of
He's
ammo.
Bad Wolf X. Fuck that guy.
Build a bridge here.
Is that you shooting us, Ragu?
I think it is. That's funny. So, I'm out of main gun ammo, so I'm gonna go back home.
Okay.
I'm overheating.
Shut. Oh.
Wait, I have a rocket launcher.
Don't shoot that at us, please.
Avery, are you still in this? You could get out and repair here if you'd like to. I'll protect you with smoke.
Small.
I actually tagged somebody with that.
We're losing D
Game
again.
announcers in
It's okay.
French, I love it.
Avery, it's more towards the front.
Let me get there.
More towards the front.
Oh, I killed
Around
Gordon
for a white
Fan.
box.
Shit. Gordon
There we
Fan
go.
down.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna
There's
go
a
into
sniper
A,
like aiming directly at us. I can see the glint of his fucking rifle.
I hit him a little bit, but
he tagged me.
hit him for 37. That's funny. All right, I need to find a tank ammo box because I'm out of main gun ammo. It's not poggers.
Not at all.
And they took A, so we're going for that.
Oh, we're gonna go do it?
Coincidentally,
I
there's
see you
an ammo
lying
pouch.
down there, you motherfucker.
Why are there people just on the fucking ground all over?
There's just some cunt right over there. Right on the left side of you guys. He's actually coming directly for you.
Oh god. I
it
saw that
hurts.
flying at me in 3D.
Yeah.
It died at Gordon Fan 24/7.
Is this a sound that means we're supposed to get out of the automobile?
Oh, we're fine.
Okay.
We're fine? Okay.
Yeah, it's 70. Now,
I got
here,
out because
seal
I
this
got
up fully.
Ooh, shit.
Wait, we gotta look through the door.
Is this full?
No, it's not. It is. It is now, because you got in.
Oh, I'm on
I
top.
took your spot. There's people on that fucking water tower. I wish I had main gun ammo. This sucks.
Hold on, wait.
And I've been
There it goes.
snipped
Give me a sec.
by a person to your right. They're next to you on your right.
Yeah, I'm
Pass
aware.
right by 'em.
I need to get ammo.
That's fair.
Tired of not having ammo.
Oh, are we getting out here? Well, I
If you
can't see
want
shit,
to,
so I'm
you
just
don't
gonna
have
die.
to. It's getting ammo.
Well, another level 900 guy killing me.
I do not like being up here.
Take this and use it.
You can switch seats with F1, F2, F3.
Ah.
Unless they're full.
1,000 hours, he says.
You fucking bitch. Who the hell shot me?
Got him.
It died at Dr. Pavel again.
People to our right as well. And behind. Oh, he's dead. I hear Japanese talking to the left.
How do I self-heal?
You automatically self-heal.
And there was a thing that said press to self-heal.
Yeah, you can press C, but you cannot be in a vehicle while doing that. Ow.
I can't see shit from here.
I also can't see shit.
King bag of woe. More like scumbag of woe.
Not A, but there's still people on it. Where are they?
This is a neck
I
and neck
see.
match so far.
It is. Finally. Now let's go get, like, Deary or something. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe I could use some repairs.
I think the proper.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why do these people never kill anyone prone? Mac, go get out and get him up.
This is a tip-to-tip match.
Oh my god, okay.
You owe me one.
Hit the tip if you would. Thank you.
Let me.
Same spot every time, Mako.
Okay, there we go. It's the side.
Oh, now I'm the side gun.
It's the toucan from Aladdin. Parrot.
See you later, Jeff Keith.
I'm on top.
People on that island. Not island. What the fuck that is?
Peninsula?
The guy with 2 first names. Doing God's work.
I like that.
Incoming
Ooh, a boat. Goodbye, boat.
Goodbye, boat. Oh my god, it's like just 3 pieces in the water.
Nick Byrne TTV has been shot and killed. More at 9.
I can shoot without looking. I can just duck and fire.
Yeah.
Island
Ooh,
incoming.
no, it's a tank this time.
Ah, I'm
Uh-oh.
blowing the hell up.
I can't damage it.
Where did it go?
I just killed a guy swimming, holy based.
Holy based.
Oh my god. He was defenseless and I killed him. It's perfect. I love it.
Where's that tank? Is it dead? Something just blew up.
I keep nailing these guys with this fucking LMG and they don't die.
Gotta get the headshots with this. These guns naturally don't do as much damage as other guns, and I don't really know why.
There's a ghost
Hello.
scourge.
Get fucking absolutely dicked on. We're gonna go get you.
Got another achievement.
What am I stuck on? Fuck. Oh, the corpse of a tank.
I don't think it's the right dictionary, yeah.
Never roll
You got a derriere on you.
I keep accidentally pressing my fucking
There's
Windows
a tank
button.
here if we want to take it.
There's a what?
There's a free tank here. Am I stuck?
I just like being in here.
Am I stuck?
Oh.
How are you?
I just gotta do a 30-point turn.
Okay.
Lampooned it.
How did I get out?
I'm also gonna get out.
Avery, do you have any explosives?
Yes.
Oh, I also have an explosive.
You want me to blow you up?
What kind of explosives do you have?
It's something. You stick it onto the tank.
Fuck it, put it like front.
This is a brilliant plan.
Alright, now you just leave. Come on. Didn't work.
Okay. Can I wait? What if I run you over with this tank?
Well, you could probably ram me.
Yeah. I will ram you. I will ram you. I will ram you.
You're not doing a good job.
Am I on top of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Game is sus as hell.
Alright. I think I'm good.
Oh no, I'm in the water. I'm vulnerable. Fuck.
Fuck you. Fuck.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, we're taking E. That's good.
Yep.
Avery, want to get my tank or Mako's tank?
I trust you more.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I have 2 guns in the second cycle between.
Yeah, one's machine gun, one not. After this, we're going to be moving to D. That's a tank over there.
Over there.
Underwear.
Ow! You push on me.
I'm pretty much out of main gun ammo. Nice. I'm gonna go to D. Stop hitting. Macker, you having fun there?
I'm gonna get out of this. I died.
Shit, bitch!
Is that you? That was you, motherfucker. You motherfucker.
You dynamic!
I'm back in your tank now. It's safer here. Now I saw that boy up in the trees in that way. I'd like to kill him.
Someone else got the satisfaction.
I'm gonna run into live Tyrone.
You'll never get it.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Tyrone. Are you
No,
there?
we're dead. Avery, run away.
Is Tyrone still in the call?
I don't know.
He is. He's not talking. I don't think he can hear us.
Tyrone's not longer in the game, so maybe his internet went out.
I see.
Why wasn't my weapon switch fast enough? What? That was lame. I let some dude with a lame alias get the drop on me. No, not the drop. We were tip to tip. Mono-y mono.
Don't say tip to me.
We were mono-y mono. Tip to tip.
God damn it.
I could have got that guy, but somehow with his worst choice and alias, he killed me.
Objective
Hell
dog.
is watching the stream and trying to figure out which one is me right now.
Oh.
This one's me.
I killed India #1. Now they're #2 to me.
What the hell? My god, that confused the hell out of me. Alright, that's an enemy tank there.
Put an explosive on the enemy tank.
How much damage did you do?
I don't know. I don't know how to check that.
It says it whenever it blows up.
Well, I died before it blew up, so.
It should still say.
Must not have been paying attention.
Rank what? You got rank balls?
Oh yeah, Mr. Rank 284, please. Accept this kill, please, sir.
Okay, we're losing A and B, but we could go get E. So let's go get E.
You'll need it after your 3000th miserable hour.
I'm gonna make your balls hurt. Superstore, right?
I am so good at aiming.
You should switch guns.
Wow. We are getting trashed right now.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do.
So passive duck. It's too passive.
Oh, that was a
See if
grenade.
that sector artillery does something.
Duck. Oh.
If you see blue smoke, that's okay. That's our sector artillery. It will not hurt. It will not hurt you. I do be killing them with the sector artillery, though.
Should be okay now.
They're all screaming.
Get off the ground. These motherfuckers are going
Darn it!
so much.
I was trying to shotgun my way through them, but I kept reloading after firing.
Ow, ow, fuck.
Died a fucking Gordon fan 24/7.
Use the FG42, says the chat member.
Huh?
I don't know
FG42 is alright. It's not the best gun in the game. It's also a support gun, which is not. You don't have that.
Me.
Don't have people with numbers in their names.
FG42, they said?
Yeah, it's.
I'll
Yeah.
keep it in mind.
It's a fast-firing light machine gun.
I decided that my other shotgun wasn't good enough, so I switched to the fucking double barrel.
French. Oh, double barrel is actually really nice. If you press, I think V, you can switch to a rifle round in the third barrel. So you have range.
B, you said?
V.
V. I noticed on this gun, when I press V, I get an explosive.
Oh yeah, you're using the M28 Tron Combino thingy, right?
Probably.
Whatever that is, you can damage and potentially kill tanks with that.
Yeah, I did that a bit.
Okay, if this is able to like switch between long and short range, I love it.
Yep.
Hello, new favorite gun.
The rifle round that you have is essentially a sniper rifle bullet. Oh wait, Raigu can actually join our squad now.
Oh yeah, because Tyrone.
It's a shame there's no team switching on this game. Or auto balance.
Hey Kyle, you want to get in? You trust me? You trust me with your life? Alright. We have taken D.
Oh, Avery, you did pretty good this round.
I think most of my kills came while I was on the fucking tank firing a
Mecca
machine
was in
gun.
the tank with me the whole time too. He didn't get as many kills as you did.
I have more points though. From I guess
You're
suppression
a
and
medic, you
stuff.
revive people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but we have 100 more
for
points.
LGBTQGG!
He's right.
Oh, that was just a respawn.
Oh, that was not the intention.
I'm a Battlefield 1 player. Okay. This is my
Yeah!
first time playing this.
I'm best. Oh wait, that's not me.
Dr.
Oh,
Pavlik,
wasn't that my
Mr.
computer?
CIA. You
Thought that was me. Anyways, Raigu, if you're on our team, then you can be in our squad. Because Tyrone has gone MIA.
Oh, I have
Oh,
11
Twisted
kills.
Steel. I fucking hate this map.
That's cool.
Twisted Pair.
What's cool?
I got 11 kills. I have
Yeah,
a
you did.
positive KD. I never get that in video games.
Yeah. Can I access my...
Okay, time to kick
Yeah.
this guy out of the squad. So we can get potentially Avery, or not Avery, Raigu.
Get me in there twice. I want to play as two people
Is
simultaneously.
Raigu's not on our team. That's a shame.
Ragu, you gotta quit and come back.
Yeah, we... Oh wait,
If
can
you
we
quit
just
and
quit
come
the
back,
menu?
you could join this team. I
I
think.
spent 17 minutes downloading this.
Why don't we just go to the main menu and then invite him?
Because I don't want to find a new game.
Okay.
Why is it like
God.
automatically putting people in my squad? Stop. Get out.
You're not welcome.
You like fucking invite me to your squad?
Oh, 1 second. There's someone that I have to kick out of it. I don't know how to invite you to the squad.
Damn, that's crazy.
Let me see if I can fucking... I see that there's like no option for me to do anything with you in the I can unfriend you and block.
Yeah, do that.
Can you not join mid-game?
You can join mid-game, that's what he's doing right now.
No, I mean like join the squad.
If this doesn't work, I'll probably have to leave, but I think Ryder's gonna be on this team this time.
I'm joining.
Ryder's on this team. Yeah, I can get you in. We're in squad George. Let me know when you can actually join it.
George?
Yeah, George.
George?
George.
Get the fuck out of here, these motherfuckers.
Fuck you mean George? Fuck, I can't join it.
1 second. Being stupid. Alright, can you join it now?
I spam the join button. And the screen is black.
It's on friends only right now. If I say it to public, it's gonna automatically put someone in here. No, wait, can you join it now?
It's failed to join squad, black screen, error code 5.
Well,
I think I just got kicked out of the game for spamming the join button on your squad.
We're gonna go back in main menu. Wait,
Okay.
no, Raggy's coming back.
Oh. How's it going, Rotor?
Damn, Sweden can't make a game for shit.
Is this a Swedish game?
Dice.
Dice? Is Swedish?
I think
Why?
so.
Yeah, why?
Did you say why?
Alright, time to kick this guy out.
On your team.
Alright, join George now.
Where's the squad's fucking menu?
Dumbass, press escape squads.
Why do you call me a dumbass if I found it?
Why you dumbass? Why you join and leave squad?
Did it just kick me out of the game again?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I see. They probably detect I'm talking shit about the game live. And it's
Yeah.
kicking me because I'm doing so.
So you're out of the server again? Let me go back to the main menu.
Wait, I just invited you a squad. Why did
Is
I
it
invite you?
possible to make your squad private?
That's what I did. Go back to the main menu.
I guess I'm spawning on my...
Being
Oh.
stupid.
To quit the main menu?
Yeah. This is still not as bad as Battlefield 4.
What? 4 was good. 4 plays better than this.
No, it doesn't. Not before they fucking fixed it.
Fixed what?
It used to be dog shit joining a fucking game in progress or getting in a squad and joining.
This game feels relatively unfixed right now.
Yeah, it's pretty bad still. I invited you to squad, get in.
I'm not even in this bitch whatsoever. I am squadless.
Get in my squad. I have
I
invited
have
you.
no fucking invite.
I will do it again.
He will do it again.
Alright, press Y to accept invitation.
Alright, I'm back.
I am not in the squad.
Welcome
What
back.
happened? What happened while I was gone?
You've been replaced.
I see. Well done.
Well, unless this doesn't work.
I guess it won't, so Tyler will come back.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
Are you done? Okay.
Yeah, I've been invited to watch Stranger Things.
We can
Right,
try
what if you restart the game?
Yeah, I'll try that one.
I have to restart this fucking game. I spent 17 minutes downloading and it's 90 gigabytes.
Stop
long.
fucking complaining about 17 minutes!
He's not gonna play, he's gloating, dumbass.
Okay.
No, even for my good internet, I still think it was too much time for this.
How much do you pay for your internet?
$300.
Wait, well,
For one?
No, I don't.
Do you guys notice the message I just sent in the squad chat?
Oh.
gay, homosexual. Gay. Wait a second.
Why is gay uncensored but homosexual censored?
What the fuck? Yeah, it's because you can use gay as an insult, but you can't really use homosexual as an insult, and they cater to gamers.
Yeah.
Then why would...
No, because it's the opposite.
But if they cater to the gamers, then why is it when I type any slur, it censors me?
I don't know. That might be a mistake.
Pull me in.
You start to type a slur into the chat, you're getting canceled for that. Sorry, bro.
1 second. Why the fuck can't I see my squad menu anymore?
Heterosexual and bisexual are not censored, but homosexual
It censors any word with homo in it.
Oh.
Like I just tried typing homo sapien.
This is what I'm gonna do.
Call somebody homo habilis.
You type in sniper in GTA chat.
Finally.
And then it censors you because it has nip in it.
Nice.
It's
Finally.
like Dark Souls censoring the word knight, despite that being a thing everything in the game uses.
K asterisk 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 HT.
Alright, let's
What's
get into
that?
it. We can play on the end later.
We can play what?
Shut up. I'm not talking to you.
Kyle, why is dog censored in Dark Souls 2?
Because it's got dog in it.
That's justified.
Oh, we're in France.
Hell yeah. Michael, change that fucking gun. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Okay, what should I use?
Any SMG.
Okay. The well gun?
No.
Well gun's pretty good, actually.
I'm German.
I guess I'm tank again. Yeah, I see that everyone has made a mistake in the tank that they chose because it's not a tiger.
Where are we? You spawn here?
You want to spawn in my butthole, stupid?
Yeah, I spawned inside of that.
Suck my ass, bitch.
Go get 8.
Well, I like the little telegraph noises. Those are cute.
I like this map. It looks nice.
It's France.
It's lavender.
Of course it's nice. I love France.
You love France like you love piss balls with shark.
Kyle, I'm like, when you have your barrel directly above me, it feels like I'm underneath of someone's cock, just staring up at the shaft. It's right
You're
there.
in a tiger, so that's a good feeling to have.
You know how, like, when you play, like, medic, you have, like, a submachine gun, right? And then you have, like, a smoke grenade launcher?
Yeah.
Is this just a rifle, or is this, like, a dedicated grenade launcher?
That's a Lee Enfield converted to use blanks and with the grenade launcher attachment on it.
Wait, does it have to shoot blanks in order to also shoot the grenade?
Michael, what the fuck do you think that the grenade gets propelled by?
Oh.
Ignore that. So I'm not holding something completely stupid right now. Like, this explicitly only fires blanks.
You could load it with a live cartridge.
I see.
And the barrel would be like it'd be like loading a live 5.56 into a cannon.
I got onto a roof and I don't know how to get down.
This motherfucker right.
Okay.
I think I can't hear you, boy.
Oh, in front of
I hate
us.
this game. I'm trying to shoot this motherfucker that's right here. My barrel doesn't go down far enough. You fucking bitch. Distracted the fuck out of me.
Oh, fuck!
Stop shooting me.
Oh, shit. Cool grenade chance. That shit's gonna get mad frags right there. Come on, explode. Come on, explode on them.
God, this tank ain't doing good.
We have 66 health. We lost D? Okay. Go forward, this fucking... Why are there people here?
Why is it...
Fucking free weekend. You can't shoot me. You don't do damage to me with your fucking bullets. Yeah, we back.
That guy did damage. Mike Boy 82.
I just jumped directly on a grenade. Oh.
Why are people saying thank you in chat?
Because if
Oh,
you
they're
give
all
control,
manually
they can
typing
say
that
thank
out.
you.
Yeah, they're manually
Yeah,
typing that out.
they're manually typing that.
Avery, what brings you to these streets?
Flanking.
The Battlefield 5 player base consists of like these people from a certain country where they always use capitals for some reason.
I died.
Britain.
And no, not them.
Mac, you gave my position away.
You also shot.
Filipino,
Nice.
because my mom always writes in capitals. She does not know how to write lowercase Latin
Why'd
letters.
she do that?
I don't know.
Oh,
But, yeah.
Wow, we got some actual medics on our team. What the fuck? That never happens.
Well, yeah.
Get the fuck out! Oh my.
I'm running directly into the smoke. About to get freaky on these bitches.
Oh, that's a tank right there.
Oh.
I'm getting freaky.
What the fuck is this guy doing? He didn't die? Or was that a different guy? I don't know. I did 130 damage.
I shot a shotgun at a guy's head from 3 feet away and he did not die.
Why do you sound like a fucking alien?
What?
Like fucking...
They sound like a normal person to me.
No, there was some weird shit going on with that mic.
I didn't detect that. That might be a neuron.
Mad strange, I heard it.
God damn it.
Might not be human. I revived that guy, but I think... Oh, shit!
That's some fucking dudes.
Oh, I just survived that. I just survived that. I just survived that. Oh fuck, they know I'm here. Oh no.
Dang it.
Shitballs, 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 shitballs. Oh.
Can I change my loadout between like lives?
Yeah.
Yes.
Die to Aaron von
Heck,
Baron.
I'm not reviving you. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah. That's okay.
How did I die to Aaron von Baron?
Go to the deploy menu and you can just click at the bottom. Deploy overview.
I feel shameful right now the way I died to Aaron von Baron.
I'm going back to the Shrimbank, you know, because I like it.
Yeah, get
behind you.
back to your 3-4 KD.
It
least it's
wasn't
better than
improving when I
0-4.
was using the SMGs.
What are you shooting at?
Give me back my in a normal explosive, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, that seems cool. I don't know how to pronounce this word. Camp something. Grenade.
I'm lighting up a blunt, a D.
I'm
smoking that Bin Laden weed. A D.
Osama bin shitting.
Oh, that's a great name.
I fucking see you there.
Oh, did not see you there.
Go behind you.
Where?
Osama!
Oh god, let me get into that bitch.
Let me get into.
Nah, leave, quick. Fuck, how do I get in?
They took the seats.
Damn it.
They're just gonna cover it.
I didn't even get the fucking gun.
You don't want the top gun.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one's ass. I'm not a mechanic or whatever.
Okay,
I am.
Not either. You like that one?
Oh, you got one in that house in the window?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's another guy.
Want me to do it again?
Yeah.
Want me to do it again?
I'm suppressing somebody there. Also, there's armor on that.
Yeah, I see that. That was a good hit. You see how he's smoking?
Yeah.
He got an addiction because of me. He's dead.
Very nice. Good form.
sniper that keeps shooting out my gunners. I thought I killed him. The fuck is he?
In like a house to our we don't have a compass on this map.
Oh, I see him.
Gefahr! Da drüben!
Stupid ass. He's dead.
There were two of them in there. I don't know if you got the other
There
one.
were two?
There were
I'm gonna
two.
shoot again. I killed him.
Okay.
Maybe there's three. There's not. Wait.
What?
There is.
There is?
Am I looking out the front of the tank right now?
Yes.
I'm in the
I'm
front
shooting
seat.
on the side right now.
Okay.
Oh, he's there somewhere.
think
Okay,
I'm
you're hitting a wall in front of it.
I saw movement. I think it was flowers.
Can I shoot my own tank barrel? No.
Oh, I see you in that window.
Ah, what the fuck was that?
I think there's armor in front of us.
Ah, fuck. Of course that missed. Bullshit.
Oh, I got fucking assassinated.
I can revive you.
And then the other guy got assassinated.
That armor was a pussy bitch made motherfucker.
No, and when apparently if I get assassinated, I'm just dead.
I think I'm shooting.
Oh god. Yeah, if you get stabbed, you die. There's a fucking there's enemy man right here. This fucking team's stupid.
Oh shit.
Is there somebody nearby?
I got sniped from
Yeah,
the
there's
window.
one fucking person right up against my tank.
Oh.
3 fucking teammates around me, no one cares.
Normally you can't
Fucking
spawn
sniper,
near
bro.
people like
I
that.
couldn't even see it myself, and it was in front of my camera.
What's with this house? Why are there people at this house?
I don't know.
Stop shooting at me.
There's no one else to shoot at.
So that house over there is like the one you just shot at?
Yeah.
I'll go see what's going on.
Killed someone in there, but there's more than that. People right, I do. I think that's a person.
Oh shit, I gotta tap back into the game. Fuck.
You stupid pig.
I was keeping up with some TF2 affairs.
I don't like being in the top here.
Oh, fuck's sake. Don't be in the top one.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be. I got 4 shells left, might as well make it count.
Well, from here, when like the third guy gets in the top guy, he fucking climbs over my viewport. That's great.
Hier, Erste Hilfe, Soldat.
Yeah, mine too. It makes it great to see when I'm trying to see, you know, people.
Oh, that's a good way to grief tankers.
I'll give them ideas.
There's still a guy in that house!
They probably have a spawn beacon over there.
I was trying to sneak in, but they saw me over the
Das wird
edge
dir
and
helfen,
killed me.
Soldat.
Footsteps are also pretty audible.
I was crouch walking.
Yeah.
I was hoping that would
It's an
have...
AA tank. Are you stupid? I can't see it. It's
I
fucking
think there's
smart.
some shit to our direct front.
I'm hurt.
I am a
Oh,
medic.
that's why.
Should I bail now?
You want to.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm dead. That Sherman's at like 30 health though.
Like
He's
cost
dead,
benefit analysis was very.
I can revive you. Or not.
I didn't want him to be revived. That's okay. I have a shitty, stupid
Fucking
tank class.
revive me.
I'm coming, Ragu.
Oh, I
I'm
live.
I got Sherman!
Oh, I lived.
Oh my god.
There is a Sherman.
It was like away across, just got caught in the blast radius.
Thank you for being stupid bitch on the ground, and also thank you dumbass medic for not looking around. Don't revive me.
Hier,
Thank God.
Erste Hilfe. Vielen Dank.
Can't tell me that. I
We
would
lost
revive
B.
you any day.
Lost C, that's not so good. Also losing E.
Oh shit!
I got that guy that was, I think, shooting at you.
Poochie.
Fuck this game. Fucking hate sniper.
Butt cheeks, bubba booty butt cheeks.
I only have 4 kills still. I thought I was doing better. Well, Avery has 0, so.
I hate snipers. Ragger, come get me. Cover.
Why can I not select Raggle to spawn on?
Ragger, you bitch! Finish the job!
That wasn't me reviving you, fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here because I'm doing this. See? I died.
Fuck. There's a guy right ahead.
Well, we're all dead.
I died because I revived you.
I swear to God, you came and revived me and pressed E again.
That wasn't me. Like, I saw like another guy and it was like, oh shit, he's gonna take over. And I'm gonna run around.
Oh, we're losing B now, so it's not.
I'm gonna go fucking scout mode and then like...
TF2 scout in World War II? What war crimes will he commit?
The cost-benefit analysis failed me.
Your balls cost quite a hefty penny.
What the fuck are you doing?
Isn't it lovely when they just go prone?
They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
Why did I just run into that?
The balls hurt. Where the fuck is this guy in B? Oh, I guess he's dead now.
I shot that man twice in the ass, 1 for each cheek.
These fucking people are blind.
Oh, I got one for you. The unit cheek.
Fuck is why is there a mannequin? Oh, okay.
The uni cheek.
Don't say unit cheek to me.
That's my divine invention.
It's not nothing divine about you. You smell like shit.
This guy is the luckiest bitch alive. Oh my god. 777. Buy a fucking lottery ticket, whatever the cliche is.
That sniper across the thing.
Where are we going right now?
Stop fucking shooting me.
I just saw a guy prone like on his back.
Yeah, if you go prone while moving backwards, you go on your back.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, I get it.
Please heal me. Please heal me, you fucking rat.
Me or?
You're not medic.
Okay.
And I'm not near him, even if I am a rat.
I'm gonna stare at this guy while he dies. Shit.
Wow, that's so fucked up. You revived him.
Why?
I've been trying to actively decrease my empathy. Make it controllable, administer more of it at will, and decrease it at will as well.
We're losing A.
Tractor!
It's all about cost-benefit analysis.
Yeah, you can drive tractor in this map.
I
How
love
long
it.
you been live for? Since I don't remember, like 11 a.m. It's like 9 hours, going on 10.
Oh, I just ran into a person who meleeed me and I thought they were on the team. But yeah, I'm all about cost-benefit analysis.
Yeah, we heard. I heard a rumor that you were into cost-benefit analysis.
Your balls hurt.
I heard it from you.
Well, did I clone myself, assume a different identity, and spread this rumor? Because,
No, I heard it just now.
yeah. So you didn't hear a rumor.
He said, "Ja, baby."
Ja, baby.
Fuck. Level 200 or level 423 decided to fuck my day, I guess. Oh wait, I have a medic here. Get fucked.
I hope I don't get shot in here. You see that? I chose to have empathy there.
Thank you.
I wasn't.
Oh,
I
God.
wasn't on fucking shotgun mode.
And now I'm choosing not to have it.
It's hard to notice which one I'm on and when I'm running.
Don't just fucking look at me!
Come get me.
Both of those people walked right past me.
He just stared at me.
I was exercising my control over the empathy.
What was that? The cost benefit something?
Yeah, cost benefit analysis. I was
Tell me about that.
No, it's not that. I'm not. I'm just. This is a character.
My
But
balls hurt.
earlier I was forsaken by a medic, and now I do it to all of you.
Nice.
I am E-Joker.
E-Joker. We're gonna be coming from B as well.
Cost benefit analysis.
Is there boys in this house?
That's some bullshit.
F. I assassinated him.
Oh yeah, this was this. Oh, we just firing spotted this dude. Later.
Bye, Magro.
French, it's pronounced Later.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
Magro, look at me. You like this?
No, don't fucking.
What's the problem?
Am I gonna get shot on this bridge? I might get shot on this bridge. Perhaps I should perform a cost-benefit analysis on this.
Shut the fuck.
Futility of staying on this bridge. I'm leaving the bridge.
I need to turn this off. So quick.
What was that? I just heard.
I gotta leave this bridge. I gotta leave this bridge.
Yeah, there are boys all up in the houses.
Wow,
What
it
the
is so
fuck?
bright.
Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is
What
great. We can wait for them to come here.
Yeah.
Why do we lose A?
They will not be ready for us.
I wanna leave you guys to this.
Have fun with that. You too. What? I shot my door.
Rauchgranate unterwegs.
Why did they put this here? Oh my god, this is so dumb.
Magro, watch out for the fire. Fire good.
If you didn't know,
balls! Dirty balls!
I can save you.
Can you?
We know it best from the
Yeah.
term fire sauce, which
There's
they
people
serve
straight ahead.
Taco Bell. Fire sauce.
Ow.
I fell for the fucking mannequin.
Nice.
Why are those there?
I just killed Aaron Von Baron. That's a thing that a sniper can put down.
Oh, it is funny.
Thank you for killing Aaron Von Baron.
Hydrophonics TV's waiting for the player 3. Hi.
What?
I've been hounding
Did you
after.
speak fucking English?
Yeah, it's okay. Twitch viewers will understand.
Fuck!
You guys still in this closet? No, Avery's not.
Avery, can you maybe come get me?
Oh, this is a perfect metaphor.
I am under this tank. It'd be nice if he moved. Am I forsaken by him?
Wait, I almost had it.
Nice. No! Damn it!
Man, if only there was a large machine that could protect us.
Yeah, there's no benefit of being in this fucking thing.
I'm gonna call in a nuke on A right now.
Did you get the kill streak?
Yeah.
V1 rocket
You hear that?
launch?
You hear that?
Can I see it in the sky? Hold up.
Yeah. Here it comes.
Where is that shit?
You see it? It's right there.
Oh yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh! Oh! I died! Oh, no, I didn't die.
Got 2 kills.
That bitch only got 2.
I didn't know
play
there
the
were
right
kill
spot.
streaks in this game.
It's not kill streaks. It was like a culmination of all of our efforts.
Oh.
See that number at the top, right by my name? You see it? Yes, no?
I'm in the deploy menu, hang on.
Oh, I mean at the lower left.
The lower
By my name. 4570. Whatever it is now.
Hang on.
It died.
You don't see it?
I'm trying to... Okay, yeah, it's 47, 47, 43.
Yeah, that's that rocket just took 40,000 more points.
I just walked into a hallway, there's a grenade on the floor, I was like, huh.
Ow.
I took 99 damage.
You lived?
Gotta press E on it.
I lived.
I'm pretty sure that might have been a landmine.
Oh, it might have been.
Ow.
That tank shot me just as I got a kill, like, almost a kill on the guy. Alright, Mr. PC Badger. Forsaken me, huh?
Hope that's ours.
I'm probably gonna end the stream after this match, but we can keep playing if you guys want to.
Yeah.
Get killed by a guy with the same gun as me.
I think 10 hours is an honest day's work. I don't know if you can call this work, but it was something.
How much you get paid per hour? Nice. Yeah, I go tank again, why not? They have only 70.
Wait, I want an MG34, why did I fucking spawn on the Browning? Alright, I have to click another thing after I select a weapon in order to finalize it.
I hear a burr.
What?
What was that?
Oh, that's another V1.
Oh.
Cool. I want to see those in my dreams.
My dreams. Good to see. Yeah, I've played this game a while. I'm happy with this.
What the fuck, the Molotov I just threw? What? What?
What happened?
I just threw like a fucking Hail Mary ass Molotov and it actually burned someone halfway.
Nice.
I didn't even see them where they were.
By the way, if you kill someone and throw a Molotov on them, it makes them burn out, which makes them unable to be revived.
That is rude.
Your balls hurt.
Really? No. That's a nice idea. Lovely.
I got Sherman.
Where is it?
Coming from the left.
I see it.
But that's not helpful.
No, I see it. I killed it.
I'm gonna try this Top Gun nonsense out. I'm gonna die up here.
They're all over there.
Hey, I have more kills.
Turn you towards where the people are a little bit. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, it's people to our right.
Oh, are we all on this
Rockets
tank?
and spit
Alright.
at me.
I'm coming in. No, I'm not allowed in. Okay.
That's a double. Ow. Thank you,
Switch
Avery.
to the front gun. God bless. Oh shit, there's like a guy with a Panzer. There's two of them.
Ow.
Not economically viable.
I earned
Where is
10
that?
points for suppressing an enemy.
Ah, I see.
There's two people in that building over there.
Fucking shooting me.
They're in that like house, like behind you.
That's.
I'm gonna have to Kabul this tank.
Greif zu! Erste Hilfe!
I died.
Damn it! I almost
cannot-
shot and killed him. Sucks.
I cannot Kabul this tank fast
I
enough.
think someone just nuked that building that they were in. Those two guys.
Yeah, I
That's
heard the
funny.
thing coming.
Yeah, they did. That's funny as fuck. Which one's the one that I have points in? I guess only the tiger. Oh, whatever.
Does this
Oh,
music
that's
rip
an
off
enemy.
fucking Supermarine?
I don't think so.
I think this specific song you're playing right now, it ripped off fucking Dunkirk, bro. I hear it. Or whatever.
What year did Dunkirk come out?
Damn, if only this game had a fucking overlay with a web browser.
It does.
What?
It doesn't it?
No.
I swear it does.
I don't see it. Oh! I just Molotov'd an enemy. Dead one. Or maybe this is ours. Although he might be German. Fuck.
We're gonna win this.
Yeah,
I feel like that's a given.
Might lose though.
Oh!
Why is the objective Anton? Why not Avery?
German phonetic alphabet or something. Military alphabet.
Oh.
They, you know, in America they say Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. Germans have their own.
I see.
Do shotguns go like the bullets go through walls?
Very slightly and only through wood.
Okay, so that explains why I didn't kill that person.
Oh my god, we saved France.
We saved France.
I did it! It was all me! Nobody else! How do I talk to everyone?
Press H if you didn't, then press enter, and then press tab.
Why aren't we the best squad? I don't get it.
Because while I did carry a lot, you guys didn't.
I
did a
almost
lot
had a
more-
positive Katie.
Nice
Right.
Katie of 1.
Ragu was in perfect equilibrium.
I
That's
did
what no
poorly.
empathy does.
What was that?
That's what no empathy does.
Ah.
Alright.
No, not non-controlled.
This,
Oh, that's true.
Thus ends the 9-hour stream.
Administer it at will.
See you guys probably like Monday. Maybe I'll do a bonus weekend stream. I don't know. There's a lot of new games and demos and stuff I'll go through. I don't know. Bye.